What is up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to another Sunday here on the Go at CeeLo. And we're ready to have some fun here and have a great time. So, making sure you're hitting that like button for us. Get us to 100 likes. You know what we need to do to get us to 100 likes as we do every week. And we're coming down to the nitty gritty, and it's going to be an interesting race with how many drivers? Six drivers trying to fill two spots. The math doesn't add up. So four are going to be going home. Who will that four be? Stick around in about 4.5 hours. We'll find out who that four drivers will be going home. And the two that'll be joining Denny Hamlin. Yes, Denny Hamlin. Oh, I can't believe we're in the championship for next week. And Chase Briscoe with the big win last week at Talladega. So man, oh man, this is going to be a fun time. Looking forward to a short track here. That's just short track racing. That's what Denny would always say. But we're ready to have some fun. We've had a great weekend so far, and I hope you guys have had two with us. And let's get into the chat really quick. Let's take a look. What's up, Hard Nose? Good to see you, John Collins. Good to see you, Jamie. Hello. What is up, Danny, Donald, John? Let's see, Eva. What's going on? Lou, man. What's up? Fast Fox. What's up, man? Kenneth Fox. Good to see you, buddy. Let's see here. Scatter Creek, what's going on? Dubs, what's going on? Gordon, hello. Jovi, what's going on as well? And what's up, Wesley? Good to see you, Tracy. What is up, Bronny? As always, I still haven't seen the raw feed yet, but I'm just gonna keep on refreshing. Jerry, what's up? Good to see you, Norman. Hello, and Sapper becoming a pro member. Sapper, thanks so much for becoming a pro member here on the channel. We appreciate you that. And a whole lots of fun here. Everybody hanging out pre-game, pre-race ceremonies coming up here very eventually as well too, y'all. Lori, what's going on? Good to see you too as well. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. It is the Xfinity 500. It is the second to last race of the season, the last race of the round of 8 that goes into the championship four next week at Phoenix. We're going to have that with you next Sunday. We're going to be here this time. Last year we were not here. We were on a cruise, and so we're definitely going to be here for the championship four. We're going to watch a trophy being crowned. We're going to hang out here and see who wins, and then it'll come to our end of our season. We've had a great season, lots of highs, some lows as well in our channel this year, but we've actually more ended on a high than a low, so which is a good thing. Knock on wood, CeeLo, knock on wood. What's up, T-Van? Good to see you. Appreciate you, Gator. Bowman the Slowman for the 29th place. And Denny Hamlin will be right there in 30th with that Hawaiian Rolls, even though he looks pretty fast, but I don't like that sponsor. What's up, Kelly? Good to see you. KL, what's going on? Good to see you too as well. So I'm just waiting, Bronny. I don't know if you could send me that if you have it. I don't have it yet. I'm looking for the raw feed yet for the Xfinity or Cup Series, so I haven't seen it yet, Bronny. If you could send it to me, it'd be awesome. If not, we'll just wait. Oh, there he is. I got it. Never mind. I got it now. We're up. We're up here. And let me get this raw feed going, and we'll take a look at what we got here. Oh, what's up, Kelly? Get to see a bread truck for first place. Hope so. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. All right, there we go. Let's get into it. And let's get into the race. And there we go. And let me get my red flag out here. Red flag, because we're under red flag conditions. No one's running here. NASCAR rigged the championship. They will pick the winner on Saturday for Sunday. I don't know. We'll see, Gator. I don't know. I don't think that's true. I think it's going to be an interesting race. If all the drivers that get in, Chase Briscoe and Denny both look. Chase is really good at Phoenix. Denny's okay at Phoenix. This spring, he looked great. If Christopher Bell gets in and Ryan Blaney, man, it's going to be a tough championship for all four drivers will look good there. But all the six drivers that need to get in all look good as well. So that's going to be an interesting mode here. And like I said, Chase Briscoe and and Denny Hamlin are the only two in right now. And let me tell you, look at the standings here for you guys. I don't have them up on the screen, but I will definitely tell you. Chase Briscoe, Denny Hamlin, and then you got Christopher Bell at plus 37 and Kyle Larson at plus 36. They can race their way in on 20 and 21 points in stage points or leading the race. So they can race their way in if no one wins, or if one wins, one of those guys can race their way in too as well. So, and then you got below the cut line, Willie B at minus 36, Logano at minus 38, Blaney at minus 47. And then you got Chase Elliott at minus 62. So there are your standings. And I would say Ryan Blaney with his back against his wall again. But Byron at plus 285, Elliott at plus 370, and Blaney at plus 500, and Denny Hamlin at plus 550, Larson at plus 700, and Logano at plus 850. And there's Bell at plus 1100 for your betting odds. Make sure you're always checking out our paint scheme and race weekend preview on Fridays because we definitely go over the betting odds, early betting odds for you guys. And sometimes you can hit those early before something changes, like a poll for Willie B. So I checked out the practice speed averages. Kyle Larson was fastest at 25 laps. Yes. And then Chase Elliott as well will be good on a long run. So we'll be watching them. They're showing the hot dog stand at Martinsville. I guess I should have had some hot dogs ready here for tonight. But let's go. Let's go through the lineup really quick. We'll get to pre-race ceremonies. And then we'll have our gentlemen start your engines. We'll do our dark horses after. Or actually, we'll do it pre-race ceremonies. Then we'll do our picks. Gentlemen, start your engines, and then we'll do our dark horses, our cautions, and the green flag will be flying after that. First stage is 130 laps, a total of 500 laps, though. It's going to be a long, grueling day for these cars. 4.5 hours, you're going to be hanging out with us. I'm going to be hanging out with you, and we're going to look to see what happens. So let's go through the lineup really quick, and then we'll go from there. As you're coming in, hit that like for us. We're trying to get to 100 likes. 100 likes, y'all. Help us out on those likes, y'all. It's your job to get us to 100 likes. And let's take a look. Willie B in 1, Ty Gibbs 2. Could Ty Gibbs pull off a win here today? Will Ty Gibbs get his first career victory? Congratulations, Taylor Gray last night pulling off the victory and getting in, winning his first victory ever in the Xfinity Series. And then also Justin Allgaier and Connor Zilich moving on. And then we got who else moved in? It was man, I can't think of who it was. It was Carson Quaffle and Jesse Love. Jesse Love, the 4 drivers in for the championship for next Saturday here on our channel. Next Saturday on our 4 channel. So Kyle Larson in 3rd there. Joey Logano 4th. Denny Hamlin 5th. Cole Custer 6th. 7th is Kyle Busch. 8th is Chase Elliott. 9th is Austin Cindric. 11th is Michael McDowell. 12th is Christopher Bell. 13th is Ross Chastain. 14th is Tyler Reddick. 15th is Carson Hocevar. 16th is Todd Gilliland. 17th is Alex Bowman. 18th is Ryan Preece. 19th is Brad Keselowski. 20th is Austin Dillon. 21st is Bubba Wallace. 22nd is SVG. 23rd is Zane Smith. 24th is John Hunter Nemechek. 25th, Riley Herbst. 26th, Ty Dillon. 27th, Josh Berry. 28th, Eric Jones. 29th, Chris Buescher. 30th is Daniel Suarez. 31st is Ryan Blaney. 32nd is Ricky Stenhouse. 33rd is AJ Allmendinger. 34th is Justin Haley. It's second to last race for him as well. Noah Gragson there in 35th. Cody Ware in 36th. And Casey Mears making his 600th start this weekend here at Martinsville. Good for him. So there is your pick. So start thinking about who you got tonight. Let's see what happens. Let's get to 100 likes, 125 watching. Let's go. We're almost to 100 likes. Get this there. And we're going to have a good time here tonight hanging out with CeeLo and all the friends here watching. I want some of them Martinsville hot dogs. That's right, Kelly. And this is on NBC as well. And you'll also be available on HBO Max too as well. So you can watch it on HBO Max for the in-car cameras. And it'll be on MRN Radio if you want to listen along on that with the scanners and everything on NASCAR.com. So plenty of places for you to enjoy this race and hanging out with us. So Miss Tom, what's up? Good to see you. And let's see anybody else here. Jamie says 600 to start for Casey Mears, 610 start for Joey Logano. Good job for Joey Logano. 610 starts for Joey Logano. Can he make it a clinch to the finals? This is a even year, not an odd year. So usually it's the other way around when Logano is really good on odd years. But we'll see how it goes here. 6 non-stage ending cautions. We'll see. We'll save your caution picks here in a little bit. And I think we got everything here. And let's see what we got going on here. Let's go here and here. All right, so they're not talking right now. Lou Man, what's going on? Good to see you too as well. Appreciate you coming in, y'all. We're ready to have a fun. This is a live. Oh, gotta get rid of this one here. Let me get rid of this. This is our Xfinity cars. And let me bring in the other one here. 1 second. Cup Mart. There we go. There we go. All right. So these are the paint schemes that are on the track right here. The paint schemes that are on the track today. And I'll get rid of this Xfinity series. Come on, CeeLo. I had all this off, and it for some reason it just resets everything when I reset the computer. So let me turn the Xfinity series logo off. We'll turn the NASCAR back one on. Here's that one, and we'll turn this one off. Off CeeLo. Nope. Xfinity logo. There we go. Here we go. All right, Xfinity 500 time. What channel is this race on? It's on NBC. Cam. I don't know if what channel NBC is on Direct Dish TV, but it is on NBC. You can also watch this free on the Rabbit Ears as well. Free on the Rabbit Ears too as well. So you'll be able to listen to as well. Dropping those nines. I'm almost done with the emojis, y'all. Keith, I'm almost done with those emojis. I'm trying to get those done too as well as we get going here. Thank you guys. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, y'all. Trying to get to 42,250 today. That's our goal. 42,250. 42,250. And we'll see. Will he be on the pole here today? That should be interesting to see what he can do. He needs a win to get in. Chase Elliott, another his teammate, Kyle Larson, three of the Hendrick Motorsports cars, three of the 400 Motorsports cars have a chance to get into this championship four. And it should be interesting to see who survives and who does not. Does Ryan Blaney have his back against the wall again? You got it on Peacock too as well. Okay, there we go. But y'all hit that like for us as you're coming in. Appreciate you hanging with us, y'all. Mm-hmm. You're gonna come on. From this day to NASCAR Live Race Day. NASCAR Live Race Day. I'll be watching it. Also, I think NBC will probably be a little ahead of me, so I will have to pause it. So please don't do any spoilers in the chat. If you don't hear me call it before you do, that's how we go from there too as well. Hamlin for the win, Kelly says. We'll see. We will see on that one. You know me and that sponsor. I don't trust that sponsor whatsoever. Kingfish, what's up? See, let's go RFB and 12 crew. No signal with Antenna TV on NBC, but rather watch UCLA. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate that. And Cole says, who's going to cheat? Who's going to do the shenanigans? We'll see. Bell all the way. Brittany's here and all the kids are down here. Joey's just having some time with him. Joey, real special moment I know for you. Here's your focus with your kids and everything, but also the big task at hand today. How you balance all in? Just kind of what's your thoughts as you get ready to go here today? Well, my daughter just said, "Daddy, can you today?" And I told her to try my hardest. So all I can do here. So and that's the kind of position we're in, right? It's an all or nothing position, and sometimes it's a fun place to be. How good is your race car? I think it's okay. Martinsville's always kind of hard to say from practice, or the track changes a lot when it rubbers up, so time will tell. It's just short track racing. It's just short track racing. What's up, Lori? Cussing already? Yes. Mike, say what's up? Let's go. 5. I get the emojis going. Almost done here. Fish get the car to start today or yesterday. So, Denny, what are the nerves like just getting this thing fired up on the grid today? No nerves today. It's all good today. I don't know about I think there's 6 other guys you might want to talk to about that part, but certainly excited about the opportunity today to have a great run. Felt pretty good about the car yesterday. Just needed to fine tune a few things. Can we break the curse? Can we break the curse? That's what we need to know of the Hawaiian rolls. The tire. What did we learn yesterday? Potential maybe green flag pit stops in stage 1. How far do you think we can go on a set of tires? Such a misreward, and it's just imagine being the first to pit road. But then what happens when a caution comes out if you do it? So I think it'll be far fetched to think we could make it the entire distance on one set, but man, it's gonna be risky to pit. It'll be interesting to follow along. Denny Hamlin again going to start in the 5th position. Wendy. Chase Briscoe, I'm not going to say easy peasy day, but definitely laid back for you, signing a lot of autographs, taking a lot of pictures, and enjoying this moment. What is going to be in your mindset when the green flag drops, knowing you don't have a ton at stake today?
I mean, it's definitely gonna be nice at the end, no matter where we finish. You know, it doesn't change what's gonna happen next week. But I mean, I think for us, we certainly want to keep the momentum going and the confidence high. So we still want to come here, run good, battle for the win, and maybe from a company standpoint, getting Christopher in, if you know myself or Denny or even Ty can win, it essentially locks Christopher in too. So we're trying to do that. I think it's important for us.
What's up, CeeLo Bill? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here.
Act like it's that
What's going on, everybody? 47 better not beat himself into the wall too many times.
You say you're going to use it as a practice round. What is the team doing differently or anything approached today that normally wouldn't happen in this position?
Honestly, I don't really anything changes. You know, what we've been able to do the last 3 months is what's been working for us. So we're not really changing anything. But I do think from a mentality standpoint, the next week is going to feel a little bit different. So just trying to, whether it's a pit stop or whatever, trying to really make sure that we're just not making mistakes. That's what's going to take you out of it next week. So just trying to get all those repetitions, those high intensity moments.
NASCAR has extra eats on radios. No shenanigans. That's right. Your Salo Bell don't win. You win for me. Get me in. Go 20 or 11. Big Wade. Appreciate you, buddy.
I talked to Andy Street. He said, I think we're pretty good here. What does Kyle Busch think of this car go?
I think it's pretty decent. We had a good practice yesterday. Just got a little too tight in the middle of the corner. So if we can kind of fine tune that and bring that basis back to where we want it, where I'm most comfortable with it, then I think we will be. The entry was pretty solid. The exit was pretty good. So you got to have all those things here at Martinsville to have a good day. And so looking forward to the BetMGM Chevrolet and making sure that drive up towards the front. We want to do what Austin Dillon did at Richmond and play spoiler here.
A spoiler for sure. What is the balance of this race? You're going to get run into. You might run into some other people along the way. How do you manage that as a race car driver? 500 laps on this tight little track.
Yeah, you're going to have a little bit of contact, but if it's repetitive contact and it gets meaner and meaner, that's when you start to get pissed about it. So, you just have to play it out and try to keep your head on you. It's pretty cool outside. Maybe
Bell's backing up against the wall of somebody from the bottom four. Win. He's not as good as Larson here. Bell hasn't been strong. I mean, I haven't seen much out of him this weekend.
Haircut from Sunbow. So I got to ask you, did that shave a couple tenths on the speed of this race car?
Seemed like it did. Yeah, I never would have. Hey, right, I'll qualify my teammate Bubba Wallace at all places. But yeah, practice was really really nice. Our Joe Casino Camry was very good. So, obviously, gonna be trying to figure out what I need to do as quickly as I can. Right here a little bit better. So I think I still have some work that I can do behind the wheel to make our car perform even better. But yeah, qualifying in a sense was disappointing considering how the car seemed to drive in practice.
So yeah, if Bell doesn't perform, but Larson does, we get a playoff driver below the cutoff win. Bell's out and another shot at the championship. Yep. Yeah, if Bell doesn't perform, he needs 21 points, I believe.
However, that
If we got 16 likes to 100, help us out.
Next, NASCAR Live has been brought to you by Toyota.
So opening ceremonies coming up very shortly, y'all. Opening ceremonies. Make sure you're hitting that like for us, subscribing to the channel, and we're gonna have a great last race here for the Martin last round of 8, and then next week we're gonna crown a champion next Sunday at Phoenix. What a difference in temperatures, though. You guys, you're shivering out here. Everybody's in jackets, and it's cold in Martinsville, y'all. So everybody getting ready for this race. Ryan Blaney getting ready for this race. His back against the wall. He's won here 2 times with his back against the wall, and he's in that same paint scheme as well. So it should be interesting to see what Ryan Blaney does as you guys are coming in. It's going to be a bang bang all day. Just got to take care of the car and get the final restart in a possible position to win. Mike Hunt says yes. It's going to be interesting to see these 6 drivers battling it out to go to the championship 4, as Denny Hamlin and Chase Briscoe are in the championship 4. Is there going to be another JGR? Is it going to be 2 Hendrick Motorsports cars? Or is the Fords of the Penske's going to take some spots? So we'll see what happens here. We'll see. It looks like it'd probably only be 1 Penske. I don't see, unless something really happens to like 4 other drivers, I don't see Logano and Blaney get in unless Logano wins and Blaney has a great points day. That's the only thing I could see that maybe possibly would help Blaney if Logano won. So I haven't really seen that scenario and what happens. But he has been in this discount tire paint scheme before with his back against the wall. So we'll see what happens. I'm praying for Denny. Brenda says, hello, CeeLo Russell. What's going on? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you coming in. As trying to get to 100 likes. Help us out with the 100 likes, y'all. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Let's see here. Which accounts? And there is that. Cole Trickle just caught that comment at work. Cole Trickles, hello, Miss Tom. Looks like we hot the pink Corvette pace car. Yeah, pink pace car. Nice. Let's see. Anybody else here? Starting lineups. Opening ceremony is going to be coming up here in just a second. Y'all make sure you're hitting that like button for us. Subscribe to the channel up there. We're going to have a good day today. Looking forward to it. Let's get Denny that championship this year. That's right, Russell. Let's do it, baby. Blaney's going to get it done. I bet it is, Kingfish. He's done it here before. He's got the history. So, Dubs, what's up? Dropping those likes. We got 11 likes to go before 100 likes. Bring my HBO Max up here.
Rossburg, Texas. Row 14. Eric Jones, Byron, Michigan. Josh Berry, Hendersonville, Tennessee. Row 13. Ty Dillon, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Riley Herbst, Las Vegas, Nevada. Row 12. John Hunter Nemechek, Charlotte, North Carolina. Zane Smith, Huntington Beach, California. Row 11. Shane Van Gisbergen, Manukau, New Zealand. Kobe Wallace, Mobile, Alabama. Row 10.
Who's got that best Halloween paint?
Frank Kinslowski, Rochester Hills, Michigan. Row 9. Ryan Priest, Berlin, Connecticut. Alex Bowman, Tucson, Arizona. Row 8. Todd Gillen, Michigan. Row 7. Tyler Reddick, Corning, California. Ross Chastain, Alva, Florida.
Ross Chastain.
Christopher Bell, Norman, Oklahoma. Mike McDowell, Glendale, Arizona. And now, the top 10 starters. Starting 10.
Race on with a like and a sub. Thank you, Joyce.
Frisco, Mitchell, Indiana. Starting 8th. Chase Elliott, Dawsonville, Georgia. Starting 7th. Kyle Busch, Las Vegas.
Al Busch in that top 10. What's up, Adam? Good to see you. Welcome back. Wreck Crybaby Hamlin, overrated. Dirty driver, Philip says. I understand. It's all good. It's all good. Come on, 11.
Starting 2nd. Ty Gibbs.
Ty Gibbs. Can he get his first win?
Byron, Charlotte, North Carolina.
Could he get his first win?
The Xfinity 500. Those drivers are all standing near their race cars, lined up nose to tail, up and down the pit road, as we get closer and closer to opening ceremonies. Before that happens, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Motor Racing Network.
All right, y'all, just about time for pre-race ceremonies here. We're about to get going here. So, my picks for the championship 4 was Denny Hamlin, Kyle Larson, Ryan Blaney, and Willie B. I'm going to miss out on one. Could I go 3 for 4? We'll see. We'll see. But that was my early picks. Earlier in the year, too, I went with those picks. And we had those picks in our Discord as well. Join our Discord, guys. We have a NASCAR channel in our Discord, and we have a good time as well. So let's get it going right here. Ready for racing and fun. That's right.
Please rise as you're able. Remove your hats, and veterans render a hand salute as the Bassett High School and Magna Vista High School Color Guards presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation from Rich Acres Christian Church and chaplain for Martinsville Speedway, Pastor Tim Hunt.
Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we come to you with grateful hearts today, thanking you for all the blessings you give us and the chance to be here today. And I want to pray protection and blessing over everyone that's involved, from the drivers and their teams to those who are protecting us, our first responders. We also pray for those that take our tickets at the gate and those who make the amazing Martinsville hot dogs. And Father, I pray finally for the fans. Help them to have a wonderful experience today and for everyone to be safe. And we pray this prayer in the strong name of Jesus. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome Liberty University Spirit of the Mountain Marching Band.
The pre-race ceremonies.
All right, folks. That was nice. Wasn't that nice? All right. Nice, nice, nice. All right, great job. Thanks for not mangling it. That's right. That's right. They did a great job there. Appreciate all the likes and everything, y'all. All right, y'all. It's time. It's time to pick your picks. And I'm going Ryan Blaney. Ryan Blaney with his back against the wall. He's done it here before. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna help me with my picks of my championship 4. I can get at least 2 of the 4 right. So let's see what happens. And let's see what you got. And we're going to start with, what's up, Happy Joe? What's good to see you? We're going to start with Sky Allen. She's going the 9. Sky Allen is going 9. Mike's going the 5. Lizard King's going Seabell. Jovi's going Willie B. Lori's going Larson. Bronny's going Chase. Gordon's going Chase. John Collins, Ryan Blaney. Adam's got Larson as well. I've got to go Larson, Kelly says. Keith's got Chase Elliott as well. Bad Joey for the W for Lou. Scott's got Denny Hamlin. There you go, Scott. Jerry's got Larson to win. Holly Hot Dogs. Let's go, Larson. There's Danny. Thank you, sir. Speedy Joyce has got 12. Ryan Blaney. Norman's got Larson on the 5. Kenneth Fox has got the 9. Chase Elliott. Hippie Joe's got Joey Logano. Drive it like you stole it, Lisa Jones says. The 5. Larson. Donald's got Larson as well. What's up, man? Good to see you. Is got Kyle Busch. Look at him. Tim's got Logano for his first pick. All right. You got Xfinity cars roll again. Oh man, thank you so much. I hit the wrong button there. Let's see here. I'm gonna find where you had that. Okay, CeeLo, do not look up at the Eminem Street clips. But 12 will win. Day then trivia. No, thanks. What's going on, man? 12 will win. Got you Blaney as well for Patrick. Lawson for Anthony Jones. I love it. 24 for Willie B. For Scottish for Woody B. Katie's got Chase Elliott on the 9 with a checkered flag. Chase Elliott as well for Hard Nose. You're going Lenny T-Van. I see what you're doing, T-Van. I like it, T-Van. I love it. Mark's got Larson. Imagine if the pace car breaks down. Oh, man. Only if he can cheat his way in. Logano. He already seen him do it once, Mike says. There you go. Let's see here. Logano for Jamie. And my championship 4 is done already. Red hot dogs. A red car. There we go. Chase Elliott for Dubs. All right. Bubba Wallace for you and Tiffany. Got you, Miss Tom. I understand that. And 2023 Martinsville pace car. Day then Trimiano. Anybody else with your picks here tonight? You know I got Bell. That's right, Big Wade. You got your boy. Big Wade got his boy. Christopher Bell for the big win to get in the championship four. So let me see anybody else, y'all. Anybody else? Give me a Chase Elliott for Natman. What's up, Natman? Good to see you too as well. Anybody else? Anybody else here? Anybody else? Denny Hamlin for Cat Lover. Cat Lover's got Denny Hamlin as well. Eva's going Kyle Busch. Jamie's got Joey becomes 4-time next week. There you go, Jamie. Chase Elliott for Katie. And Logano will probably win, Teresa says. There you go, CJC. All right. Anybody else? Custer in 6. Yeah, Custer had a good start there. So, hey, Celia, do you like Bell's car? It's different. It's different. I'd prefer him to see him in that DeWalt car, but I'm sure that's next week. Chase Elliott, Susan. 9 did notifications for some reason.
Some meat left on the bone of what they want to.
That's weird, Jake. Maybe that's
Gibbs, who will
interesting.
today's race in the second position, looked good in qualifying yesterday afternoon as well. Another one of the stories that we'll talk about here this afternoon. The new left side tire, the longest anybody went in practice yesterday.
114 likes. Get us to 200 likes now. 200 likes. Help us out. 200 likes.
It's now a 3-day here at the Martinsville Speedway.
Like as a crew chief when there is that big of an unknown.
Looks chilly at that track. Yeah, they're all buttoned up. Just ordered my Logano playoff shirt. There you go, Jamie. Never see the floating hearts. You never see them? Hit these hearts right here, y'all. Tap those hearts. Just like that. Tap those hearts. That helps get some folks in here too as well. Tap the hearts.
A lot of questions and a lot of answers will be determined here in the next 500 laps here at the Martinsville Speedway as we're set to determine Championship 4 for next week's event at the Phoenix Raceway in Arizona. Let's go trackside and get this one underway. The Xfinity 500 for the NASCAR Cup Series.
Championship 4 for next week's event at the Phoenix Raceway in Arizona. Let's go trackside and get this one underway. The Xfinity 500 for the NASCAR Cup Series.
This is the moment you all have been waiting for. Please welcome Xfinity Rewards member Jason Trent. He's here today to say the most famous words in motorsports. Take it away, Jason.
Welcome to the Xfinity 500. Drivers, start your engines.
The NASCAR Cup Series machines come to life on the pit lane.
Where do they get these guys at, y'all? Come on, man. It's a race, bro. You gotta have a better let's go drivers start your engines, man. Oh gosh. Where do they find these folks that do this stuff? All right, let's see. Driver starts your engines. There you go. Lights are on and the pace car. Let's go. Let's turn this to yellow. Yellow. Turn that to yellow. All right, so then now it's time for your dark horses. Now, here is a rule for dark horses before you start giving me all your dark horses. No Denny Hamlin, no Willie B, no Kyle Larson, and no Ryan Blaney. Okay, everybody else is fair game. No Willie B, no Denny Hamlin, no Kyle Larson, no Ryan Blaney. Let's see it. Let's see who you get. And we're going to start with Ryan. Nope, can't do Ryan Blaney, Hippie Joe. Try it again. Let's see. We're doing our dark horses. He was boring. Do you show the broadcast? No, we do not. We're not allowed to do that. YouTube doesn't like that. All right. Anybody with their dark horses? We're going to start with Chase Elliott. All right. We'll take Chase. Dark horse for Jamie is Chase Elliott. Lizard King's going Rowdy Busch. Scottish is going Bowman. Darkest of all horses, Busch for Adam. Tyler Reddick, he shaved his head. Maybe that'll bring him some luck. Brenda, Kyle Busch for Lightning. And dark horses, Joey Logano, Alex Bowman for Jake. Ricky's got 12 for Ryan Blaney. No. If that's your pick, that's your pick. Sorry. I got you. That's your pick. Let's see. The 8 for Kyle Busch for Scott. Ty Gibbs for Johnny. Rowdy Busch for Jerry. The 9 for Kelly. Fast Pasta. I almost called you Fast Pasta. Kenneth Fox with the 8. Kyle Busch for Kathy. Blaney for Kelly. Is last though. Blaney says. Dark horse for Bell. Bell for Big Wade. The 9 for Chase for Speedy. Ooh, look at Brad Keselowski. I like that one there. Good pick. Brad Keselowski there. The 22 for Donald Ronald. Rowdy for my dark horse for T-Van. Ross Chastain. That's my pick. That's right, John. Ross Chastain is CeeLo's pick as well. He can not going to do the Hail Melon, but he's my dark horse tonight. You can't pick Chase. He's at plus 370. Oh yeah, you can't pick Chase either. Sorry about that, y'all. Kelly's got the 8, the 19 for Keith, the dinger for Nathan, Christopher Bell for Ricky, Ty Gibbs for Sky Allen, Cole Custard for Jovi, the Kyle Busch for Lisa Jones. My dark horse is going to be the 48 as well for Natman, Chase Elliott for Susan, Rowdy for Teresa, Christopher Bell for Norman. Well, then it's free on rabbit ears, but not free on any happy eyes. Free on rabbit ears, trucker. 22 for Logano. What's up, Lincoln Kib? Ty Gibbs for Johnny. The 37. Who is the 37? The 37? Who's the 37, Kelly? Bubba Wallace. 23 for Patrick. The 20 for Christopher Bell. Hard Nose has got Kyle Busch. Brad's got Kyle Busch as well. Brad K for Gordon. Your dark horse is Kyle Busch as well for Bronny. Lisa's got Reddick. Slug's got Rowdy. I see another with Bell fans. Yeah, lots of Bell fans here. Ty Gibbs for Jesse. Cole Custer for your dark horse for Lou Man. And I've seen other YouTubers doing it. How's that work? It won't be on very long. I trust you that. You'll notice that they're not streaming this weekend for one that tried to do it last week. Briscoe for Jason. Dark Horse for Christopher Bell. Terry's got the 21. Man, lots of folks here today. Christopher's got the 8. Tim's got the 6. Jason's got the 19. Danny's got Bowman. Lincoln's got the 17. It's 37. Casey Mears. I'm sorry about that. Casey Mears. Kelly Mears. Oh, look at that. Are you in relation, Kelly? Are you in relation to Casey there? I made it to, congratulations to him, by the way. I made it to the live. Yeah, Lee, what's going on, man? Dark Horse, Austin Cindric, Lawson for my pick, and Dark Horse is Lawson. You can't do Lawson both times. Let's see. 5 for Samantha, Willie B for Landy, and we're about to go green. No, we got a little bit here. Terry's got the 21. You guys are all over the place today. Thank you guys so much. Briscoe for Lisa Jones, Denny for Mrs. Tom. And no spoilers. All right, now let's do your cautions really quick. I'm going to go 9 cautions here today. You know what? I take that back. 6 cautions. 6 cautions. Let's go cautions now. Cautions picks before this gets rolling here. Caution picks. What's up, UCAT? What's going on? We're going to start with Lori. 9 for Lori. 9 for Keith. 8 for Kelly. Let's see. When's it about to go green? Very shortly. Jason's got 4. John's got 6. 7 for Ronnie. 13 for Bronny, 7 for Lou, 7 for Jake, 5 for Brad, 7 for Landy, 8 for Miss Tom, 8 for Mark, 7 for Gold, 4 or 5 for Samantha, 10 for Ray, 10 for T-Van, 10 for Adam, 9 for Jovi, 10 for Patrick, 8 for Atman, 8 for Teresa, 10 for Will, 11 for Sky, 10 for Jerry, 7 for Norman, 12 for Donald, let's see, 7 for Speedy, 10 for Link, 7 for Donald, 11 cautions for Big Wade, 8 for Ricky, 10 for Ray, 8 for Terry, 12 for Kelly, 8 for Danny, and 9 for Kenneth Fox. And I think that's it. What's up, CeeLo? Running a little late. My Larson's Dark Horse is the 8 and 11 cautions. Thank you, Charles. Got you, man. 15, Happy Joe. What's up, Happy Joe? 10 for Jesse and 7 for Chris Moore. There we go, y'all. You are ready.
From the backstretch directly across the infield to the main straightaway, according to the gigantic American flag. And it's overcast. Cloud cover is here. So, Tom Gordon, the straightaways are asphalt. The corners are concrete, like Dave Moody pointed out. Overcast skies. Does that benefit some teams over others?
Well, I think what will play the benefit is how much we rubber. I think it takes rubber. When it's hot and sunny, you know, a couple years ago we had 80-degree day and sunny. There's a lot of rubber laid down on the racetrack. If you get a lot of rubber laid down on the racetrack, then people like Ryan Blaney, that's where they tend to shine. Be able to carve the curb underneath that rubber.
Cowboys today, Dark Horses Brad. Got you, Chris.
He comes forward and ends up being a contender. Don't get that rubber laid down. guys that have had speed regularly will continue to have that into the waning stages.
Reverse psychology. There you go. T-Van going with Denny Hamlin.
So we'll see if the corners rubber in, if in fact they do, and how long.
Hey, CeeLo, we thank you for all you do, and we're the best. Thank you so much, Wade.
Stage 2 will take us to lap.
Cars off the pace car, y'all. One more thing. Think of Tom today as our second to last race. Think of Tom as our second to last race of the year. He's not doing well, y'all. Prayers for Tom. May his spirit live on forever. But prayers right now for Tom. Right now. Thank you guys so much. He has been an awesome person on this channel, and we dedicate this race to him. Here we go. Back to the green here.
Front row start. Here's Goldsboro, North Carolina's.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
Green flag is in the air, and we are racing in the Xfinity 5. Byron gets the lead on the break.
Great start for sideline, allowing Byron to.
We're on lap 3. We're going to honor Dale Sr.
Now Larson at the inside of Gibbs, so that runner-up spot as William Byron is able to get away by a car length or 2 to come lap number 1. Teammate in tow in Larson.
Larson back bumper tie.
On lap 3, we honor Dale Sr. here at Martinsville. Let me see those 3s in the chat, y'all. 3s in the chat as we honor Dale Sr. on the Go with CeeLo every lap 3. Right here, 3s. 3s. Raising hell, praising Dale. Right here on the Go with CeeLo. 3s.
Husker will grab that position away just out of the top 5. The battle for second heating up just a bit. Kyle Larson continues to hang on to it. Ty Gibbs had a peek to the bottom a lap ago.
Round on the back bumper of the Kyle Larson machine, looking for some daylight and trying. Second, straight in the front.
Larson is his car right at the bottom of the racetrack, watching his teammate William Byron, the race leader, begin to tiptoe away. He's got a car length and a half right now as his advantage. Further back, it's going to be Tyler Reddick getting muscled out.
Thank you guys so much. On lap 3, we honor Dale Sr. We appreciate you guys. Every lap 3, every race, every year. Raise hell, praise Dale. Right here.
Number 4 down and around to complete lap number 6. It's still Byron at the point, keeping an eye on that race just into the top 10. Case Briscoe looking to advance forward.
Commentary is low. Hippie Joe, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. I'm late, C-Lip. Once I miss. It just started. Will he be out front by a half on Larson?
While he does that, here comes
Larson gets the lead in 20 laps. We'll see.
Chevrolet to the bottom and try to keep Reddick in topside.
D-Lo, what's up, Ian? Good to see ya.
A little bit of an early beating. He's going to lose some spots for sure. Right now, he just wants enough open asphalt to get to the low line of the racetrack.
Stuck in the outside lane and going the wrong way for Tyler Reddick. We'll lose another spot here up the front straightaway. It's Brad Keselowski looking to the inside.
Down to the inside, moving underneath him in turn 1, it's Michael McDowell. They're all lined up to the left elbow of Tyler Reddick. He cannot find any room to get it down.
And this is one of those situations where I feel like Tyler Reddick needs to get down in lane. The racetrack is green. Tire wear in that outer lane is going to be accelerated. If this goes longer green, I think he's got to work his way down as he found a way in front of Todd Gilliland.
Straight away, Gilliland is not saving just a little bit of daylight. That was all Tyler Reddick needed to slide in line.
Back in the back of the field, they are playing bumper cars at every end of the racetrack. With Ryan Blaney, a playoff competitor, back there in the middle of it, Dave, it's back bumper getting hit, forcing them up to use the front bumper of the car in front of them.
Ryan Blaney is back there. Chris Buescher is there. A.J. Allmendinger, who is very strong in practice. And the reason they're driving so intensely right now is because it won't be long until they look in the rearview mirror and the leaders are on their way.
Ryan Blaney started 31st and currently is just 30th. He has gained just 1 spot in the first 10 laps, Dave.
There's nowhere to go right now. When you're 2 by 2 in front of you, you just got to wait your turn.
Running for sixth.
I think that dude's doing it again, y'all.
Lanes with Elliott and Cole Custer. It was the opposite a few laps ago. This time, Elliott with a whole shot.
He takes the bottom of the racetrack through turn number 2. He'll take away that number 6 spot right in front of him. Denny Hamlin's going to grab fourth from, Joey Logano's going to grab fourth from Hamlin.
Logano had a great run off of turn 2 a half a lap ago. Was able to position.
Let's go, Elliott.
Of Denny Hamlin, take that spot
during a
away.
caution.
Gets in the line.
Bubbles causes the first yellow today. We'll see, Adam. Don't drive the wheels off the fast lap, Larson. Save your tires, dude. Exactly.
Now Busch gets a good fight up off of turn 4. Took a peek to the inside.
I'm listening to MRN radio in my studio here. That's what I'm listening to, MRN radio. I'm praying for you, Elliott. Acknowledge you, my tribal chief.
In the top 10. Front of the pack, it's William Byron. He's opened it up by 3 car lanes.
Everybody has settled in the line for the most part. Single file right on the bottom of the racetrack. Little bit of contact further back. Here comes Ross Chastain peeking to the inside of Carson Hocevar. That's the first side-by-side battle for position for about 13.
Down the back straightaway, they fly. Hocevar takes that spot, or rather, Ross Chastain takes that spot.
Yes, sir, CeeLo.
Further up, playoff competitor Christopher Bell getting roughed up a bit by Michael McDowell. Bell got loose off turn 4, tried to get the car to the bottom of the track. Door slammed Michael McDowell, who still tries to clear him.
McDowell finally will get that done on the back straightaway.
Trying to get to 200 likes, y'all. Help us out with those likes. Hit those hearts as well. Hit those hearts.
Cars in 3 laps does Chase Elliott and now moves up and into the 5th position. Moved around Hamlin, has moved around Cole Custer, and now has his eyes set on Joey Logano in 4th as we're strung out.
Byron Larson Gibbs.
The race leader by just a car length and a half or so over Kyle Larson. Ty Gibbs, 1 more back in 3rd, then Logano and Elliott.
So, Todd, you were concerned and wanting to find out, one of your big question marks is, will we be able to lay Goodyear rubber down on the racetrack in the corners? Traditionally, how long would it take to start realizing if the rubber's getting laid down?
I feel like 50 to 60 laps, which is really going to put these guys right at up to the point that they've got to be making decisions if they're going to split this stage in half.
AC Mears missing turn 1 a moment ago, a bit off the pace, gathered that car back up, but he's running in the 38th position early on here at the Martinsville Speedway, just 18 laps complete, and it's William Byron at the point.
All right, so commercial first. Commercial. My name is CeeLo. On the Go at CeeLo's our YouTube channel. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us. Trying to get to 200 likes. 200 likes. We're a little behind today. 146 on the likes. So make sure you hit that like for us. Try to get to 200 to get that going. Show the aggression. That's right. Ty Gibbs is going to dominate next year. He's finally kind of learning some things. Taking a little in there. NBC free to watch. Yes, it is on NBC. It's free to watch. You guys can watch it there for free. Hang out here in our chat as well. And if the race ended right now, Hamlin, Briscoe, Byron, Larson. If Byron would have won, Larson's in. Christopher Bell, Logano, Elliott, Blaney are out. Blaney minus 89 at the moment. He definitely needs a win, but his back's against the wall. But he did qualify pretty bad. He was way in the back, but he's moving on up. Let's go through really quick here on anybody that's moving on up anything. Todd Gillen, he's up 5 spots. Another 5 spots. SVG up 5 spots. Look at him. And then Daniel Suarez, second last race in that 99 Chevrolet for Trackhouse. He's up 10 spots, and that he's going to be going to Justin Haley's spot in the Spire Motorsports, as he announced that yesterday, a couple days ago. Blaney's up 6, and Brad's down 9, and Riley Herbst's down 8. So there is that. Let me see here at this back. Nope, not yet. Let's crank it up. Let's listen into old Lawson. Just listen to Larson. See what he's got to say. Awful quiet right now. Larson running in second.
Complete, really good pace here. Chase has been passing by doing what we've seen, running above them for one corner and then getting a good run up off his position, take it away. He's been doing good doing that so far. Your pace has been good.
Pace has been good for Larson, he says. So Byron, Larson, Elliott, the 3 Hendrick Motorsports cars up front. 1, 2, 3. Coyle says, calm down, fellas. Calm down. This is Denny's track. Yeah, he's won here 6 times. He has won here 6 times. He's cooking, but remember, this is early. Yeah, we got a long race. 500 laps, y'all. This is only lap 27. We're going to be here for about 4.5 hours. Make sure you guys hit that like for us. 200 likes. 200 likes. Help us out. Subscribe to the channel as well. Trying to get to 42,250. CLES Blackgore has your feed on their page. Again? Oh my gosh. Okay. See if I can get this to work this time.
Caution down, caution down. Got one spin around turn 2 here.
Caution is out.
He kept rolling.
Thank you again, Speedy. We'll report him again. So caution out. Apparently, I don't see it on the TV yet. I don't see it on the TV yet. See what the caution was. We'll see what the caution was.
He's inside, had Zane Smith down there along with Bubba Wallace, and that'll put us under the caution flag for the first time here tonight.
Half spin for Bubba Wallace over in turn number 1, but he will quickly get that car pointed in the right direction, only losing a couple of spots. But the caution does come out for the first time. Lap number 28, just as we were beginning to talk about the Hendrick Motorsports dominance at the front of the field. William Byron, Kyle Larson, and Chase Elliott, who had just moved up and into the third position a couple of laps ago, bypassing Ty Gibbs. Also, Denny Hamlin moving back into the top 5 as that incident occurred over in turn number 1 as the caution flag is out for the first time here today.
And that's a bit of a shame for Daniel Suarez. He was on the move. He had gained more positions than anybody. He had just
How could they copy YouTube? That's why they do it.
Drop of the green.
They just put YouTube on and stream it. I'm not sure why they think it's cool. Gregor, what's up, man? Good to see you. Someone called Bubba calls in the first caution. Incredible. Did he cause it? I missed it.
Open and it looks like everybody beginning to gather at the bottom of the
Here we go. Great pit stops already for the leaders.
Not all of the top 10. The top 15 cars are on pit road. We'll begin our coverage in turn 3 with Wendy Venturini.
Kyle Larson has been happy with his race car, but he does decide to come down pit road, and it's going to be 4 tires. No-go fuel for Kyle Larson. That call by Cliff Daniels also on pit road. Chase Elliott, he said he was really good turning in traffic, felt good about the car. Let's head over to Steve Post.
Out here, William Byron is pretty happy with his race car. Going to be 4 tires, Sunoco Racing Fuel. Rudy Fueler just wants to take a look at the tire swatches.
It's a different guy this time.
Reports his car is just a little snug as well. Tyler Reddick is snug and cannot get off from the corners with his automobile. Chris Wilner.
Bubba Wallace had a little bit of contact in that exchange with Daniel Suarez. Left side composite damage, but they feel like it's okay. 4 tires and fuel for playoff contenders. Chase Elliott, Chase Briscoe, I should say. He said he was really loose on.
What's up, Susan? Good to see ya. Appreciate you. Someone said it was Bubba who would be Ty Dillon.
Leader because of a different pit strategy. Michael McDowell with 2 right side Goodyear Eagles is going to gain some track position. It's McDowell, William Byron, Kyle Larson. You got Ty Gibbs and Denny Hamlin, the 5 off pit lane first.
Don't miss your chance to race.
All right, all my picks go that way today, Adam says. I'll take it. We'll see what happens. It's a long race. It's a long race. Someone called Bubba causing the first caution. What happened? I didn't see it. I was too busy trying to find this ridiculous stuff, man. What happened, y'all? Let me know. What happened in the chat? What happened? Michael McDowell plus 12 spots. Michael McDowell plus 12 spots. Let's see here. McDowell. 12 spots. I know, but the Bubba call was an easy one. The track eats more tires per mile anyway. Yeah, it's crazy. The tires are going to lose so much here. Let's go McDowell. Michael McDowell up 1. I don't think he pit. Michael McDowell stays out. The Shiznit, what's up? Good to see you. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. 127 in the house. Appreciate you. 165 likes. Trying to get to 200 likes. 200 likes. 200 likes. See if I can get this guy here. Share. Copy link. Video. Paste. Add to the list. Live stream. Play CeeLo. Do you ever get confused for the rapper CeeLo? No, no. I always say I had it first. I always say I had it first. 2 tires for the 71. Okay, 2 tires for the 71. I didn't think he pit or not. So Michael McDowell stays, does pit, but only 2 tires. We'll see how that affects Michael McDowell here with these other guys getting 4. So we're going back to green here in just a second, y'all. Back to green, just a second. Back to green in just a second. Nice. Let's go Chase Elliott, Kathy says. Chase Elliott.
We were about to go back under the
Oh, I guess we're not going back to green.
Very last second. The pace car, which is painted.
Hello there, CeeLo. When Dana Patrick drove, she wrecked like Whitney Wallace. Whitey Wallace does now.
Down, headed to pit road, and at the last second went up and over the curbing to get back out there. Reason being is after the drivers choose what lane to restart in, they were a little bit lax in that.
Hello, Luna's mom.
And they weren't going to get everybody.
Happy race day.
To the field by the time they got around.
Hey, Luna's mom. Is that? I'm not sure who that is. It's a mod. Is that Tiff?
The other half still on the front stretch.
I don't know.
Their lane,
Luna's mom. I don't know. Is that Tiff?
Restart, so we'll try it again this time. The entire
I don't know who that is.
Go behind new race leader Michael McDowell, a 2-tire stop a moment ago on the pit lane.
Rowdy's lit tame now. Yeah, he is.
William Byron to his outside as we're set to go back.
All right, back to green.
Here we go, green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Time because they had to run after it and retrieve it far corner of their own pit box. So he's all the way back into the 7th spot. Green flag is back in the air.
Hayden, hello. Good day to you too.
Around the outside, William Byron on the fresher tires has the advantage.
CeeLo, can you see if they took 2 tires or 4 tires on the last stop? Everybody took 4 tires except McDowell.
Number 4, it's Byron back out front. Here comes McDowell to the inside.
Byron storming that outside lane. But Cole off the top of turn number 2 this time. Will clear Michael McDowell to take the lead. McDowell back to 2nd. Larson 3rd, Gibbs 4th, and Denny Hamlin side by side with Joey Logano.
For the number 5 spot off turn number 4.
I know, right? It's 6th place. It's still early. Still early. I miss DW. 7:35 Monday morning. Hayden, welcome in, buddy. Happy Monday.
And went back to the
McDowell fall back to 3rd.
Number 5, Joey Logano stuck in the outside lane.
See if he can hold his spot with those 2 tires.
Elliott to his inside for 6. Meanwhile,
my live stream just appeared online. It's been online, Bobby. Apparently nobody got the notification. Apparently.
Over 3rd comes Hamlin for 4th. They're all lined up to the left elbow of McDowell.
Michael McDowell's team again elected to change right side Goodyear Eagles, leave the original lefts on. Todd, it got him the track position for the moment in the race lead, but he is now beginning to plummet.
Yeah, but this is one of those calls that when you make it from a deeper spot in the field, you may net out all right. It depends on when a caution comes. If we go 100 laps and go to the end of the stage, probably not going to net out a positive for him. But if we go...
There was a 1-hour delay. I don't know what that means.
Maybe a strategy gets them up there where they can...
We've been on the whole entire time, Bobby.
90 laps to go right now here in stage number 1. It is William Byron.
Yeah, those 2 tires are not working out too well for McDowell. He's falling back pretty fast. He's back to 6th now.
Hamlin 4th, Elliott 5th, Logano in 6th. They stack up from 7th.
Your dogs are snoring.
The driver at the head of that stack up. Driver that stayed out a few laps ago, and Michael McDowell only 2 fresh tires on that car.
Yeah, and he's going to Cole Custer on his back bumper. He tried to get to the bottom, took Cole Custer all the way to the inside retaining wall. Cole had 2 choices in turn 3. Either match the brakes or go down pit road. He is not happy with McDowell right now.
And he is quickly getting back to the bumper of Michael McDowell as look up to the driver's right. Todd Gilliland's on the outside of McDowell trying to make a move there.
Custer's going to change lanes and go to the top as well. Probably looks at least now that he may have and is just going to drive away and drive around McDowell.
Denny Hamlin slow on the front stretch for a moment. Let Chase Elliott go by to his outside for 4th.
May have been one of those situations where he saw that Elliott was clearly faster and decided to fight another day. Now, though,
so hard to deal with.
Back bumper, ready to go.
Joey now drives to the inside of Denny Hamlin. Hamlin.
I guess why not? He didn't have anything to lose.
Logano swings to his inside.
Right now, race car he'd like to have up the spot to Elliott. Gives up the spot to Logano. Now Christopher Bell closes in.
That battle singled out. 3 wide racing further back. Reese caught in the middle. Has Shane Van Gisbergen in his.
Cole Custer's the one to watch. Someone said.
Still 3 wide.
Chastain has not had a great start to this afternoon. The car has not been where he wants it to be. Still 3 down the back straightaway in turn 3.
They're going to stay that way. Flank 3 wide, bouncing off of each other. Poor old Ryan Priest.
What's up, Link?
From the front straightaway, as everybody has to roll out of the throttle, but they keep them pointed in the right direction.
Ryan Priest was the meat in that 3 wide sandwich. Boxed around and kept up momentarily. The cars of action to get through. Amazingly enough, nobody got turned.
Nearly got turned though into the outside wall.
I see you. I got my chase. Oh, okay. I know who it is now. Holly. What's up, Holly? Thank you so much. It's awesome. Good deal. Sweet. Sweet, Holly.
For Kyle Larson. Best battle is for 3rd. Here comes Chase Elliott getting wound up in that 4 spot. Right on the back bumper of Ty Gibbs as that race from 3rd on back is back in turn number 1.
Chase Elliott riding a fast pony this afternoon, no doubt about it. He's going to go to the outside. Do it the hard way. Drives around. Makes it look easy as he takes 3rd place.
And he's going to stay on the outside lane as Chase Elliott and pull away from Ty Gibbs. Gibbs has more problems because he looks in the mirror, sees Joey Logano beginning to put a challenge on.
Brakes. No spins on the COT.
Strips up to put a block on it. Joey with a masterful crossover goes to the bottom.
There comes Joey Logano to the inside for position number
50 laps complete here in this first stage. 52 laps complete in this first stage of 130.
Or to Denny Hamlin in 6th.
We'll try and hold off the Denny Hamlin machine as both of them up and down within the top 5 to 7 positions here this afternoon.
Brakes, no springs on the COT.
And another 3 back to 3rd place running Chase Elliott. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd all out of
It's as high as it goes, Stack.
Hendrick Motorsports before you get back to Joey Logano from Team Penske in 4th and Ty Gibbs from Joe Gibbs Racing in 5th.
6th spot right now belongs to Denny Hamlin as they race down the back straightaway in turn 3. Christopher Bell runs next, followed by Gilliland and Custer.
All right on the bottom of the racetrack, off of turn number 4, wrapping the inside. Cole Custer finding some pressure now from last week's winner, Chase Briscoe, just into the top 10.
Briscoe's on the move. He looks to the outside out of turn number 2, but Custer slides up the wall to shut off that advance.
Why was Ryan Blaney restricted a dark horse? Because he's won here a lot. His odds are good. He's got great odds. I even call him a dark horse.
Ryan Blaney does the same thing.
Trying to get to 200 likes, y'all, man. Help us out.
He's climbing the leaderboard from the back of the field. He's broken into the top 20. Blaney is up to 19th with 77 to go.
Yeah, it's a new thing. It's a new thing on the YouTube handles. They're showing everybody's their real names on their YouTube stuff, not their nicknames that they go by, which is dumb. So it is what it is. I gotta learn everybody's name on who is who. I'm figuring out most of the people. And let's see here. We got 186 likes. Try to get to 200 likes and hit that like button for us, y'all. Trying to help us out. Hit that like button for us. Subscribe to the channel as well. 42,220. And let's bring it on here. Crank it up a little bit. Yep, they're always switching it back and forth. Switching it back and forth. I'm a Toronto fan because they beat the Yankees, Coop Cooper says. Crank it up. About as high as it goes, too. Volume's low today.
Just started the shopping behind you. Showing me by 4. 53, 43 in front, 44 out back.
Will it be Larson and Elliott? And then there's Logano now in 4th. Ty Gibbs in 5th. Come on, y'all. CeeLo works his butt off to do this for us. Hit the like. That's right, Adam. Get that 200 likes. Let's go to 300. I know you guys can do it. 450 in the house.
Good lap.
clear, 7-0.
Seven zero to go here in the stage. 7-0. Only one caution here. Supposedly Bubba Wallace caused it, I guess. 196, almost to 200. Get them legs up. That's right. 71 back to 23rd. Ouch. 2 tires. I don't know what they thought what they were going to do with it. I don't know what they thought was going to be perfect for them.
I like my peak wheel and all that look.
Equal to or less than.
200 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's go to 300 now. It doesn't stop here.
That lap with the tighter radius was a little more.
For those watching on John Race, if you're listening, come on over to On The Go at CeeLo, because this is a spam stream. The ones are on John Race. Come over to On The Go at CeeLo because he's fake. I still hate the Blue Jays because they beat Seattle. I know, it's a great series too. Where's the road course now? That's right. Road courses. Blaney is rolling. Yeah, he is. Let's look at the field here really quick. Denny Hamlin, 6th. Christopher Bell, 7th. Gillen, 8th. Cole Custer, 9th. And Chase Briscoe, 10th.
Slouchy is 30th.
All of which are still on the lead lap, along with Chris Buescher in 31st, Justin Haley in 32nd, John Hunter Nemechek 33rd, Daniel Suarez 34th, Cody Ware is 35th, and it's Riley Herbst and Casey Mears, the 37 cars on the racetrack.
50, same thing in front, 58 out back.
This event, 4 lead changes among 2 different leaders. William Byron has by far led the most, 61 laps in the front of the field. Michael McDowell, only other leader, 4 laps led so far as we continue under the green flag.
And the Xfinity 500 is... And it's always a privilege to talk to Matt Lederer as he's put a headset on and joined us here in the broadcast. He's the Vice President of Brand Partnerships.
All right, they're going to talk a little bit more here. Let's see. Let's go to Ryan Blaney. Let's go to Ryan Blaney. Listen to Ryan Blaney. See what he's got to say. Let's go Larson. This is Ryan Blaney here. Ryan Blaney back in, let's see, what position is Ryan Blaney in? Ryan Blaney back in 16th place. 16th place for Ryan Blaney. We got 70 lap stage here. Well, it's a short track. He should be decent here. Brake heavy. He's pretty good here. The 6 cars should just park it. Yeah. 6. He shines a light every once in a while. Let's get to 1,000 likes. It'll be a while. We probably might try, but I don't know. It's a low attendance today. Normally we're pretty high in the attendance by now. It is a long race though, for sure.
4 in front.
Brad K, a great Penske Cup driver besides Blaney. Hope everyone's having an amazing weekend. It's been a good weekend here on our channel. We've had a good time. Didn't get to do Xfinity practice and qualifying, but we've done everything else with the trucks. Xfinity race last night as well, which was fun. Got to see all that. It's free on TV. That's why. You're right too, Kelly. That's true. Well, last week was free on TV, and we had a pretty good week. So I don't know. Maybe just bad timing or something. I don't know. Yeah, Talladega was on NBC last week, so I don't know. It's all good though. We're cool. It'll gain eventually. Mod chat at my leisure. Still here. Let me try this again. Happy race day. Having issues with my YouTube. I got my awesome 9 car in the mail. Thank you, Holly. Look at Holly. There you go. It works. Holly, thank you so much. Holly, appreciate that. Thanks. I'm glad you had a got the car. I'm glad you enjoy it, Holly. Congratulations. You're the winner for one of the wins. What did Bubba do now? I think he wrecked. Byron with almost a 2-second lead on Larson. Then Elliott, Logano, Gibbs, Hamlin, Bell, Gilliland, Cindric, Custer. What's up, Martha? Good to see you as well. Hello, hello, hello.
Half off even.
A big storyline today.
Bubba did Bubba things. Bubbles, as Tom would say, bubbles. I work on the road. If I'm not in a hotel, I can't watch it. Even when I do watch it, I'm still sticking it here. Thanks, Coop. Thanks, Coop.
What was set out when we started this. I give NASCAR a ton of credit for allowing us to have an implementation that impacts what's going on. But I think you're right. I think when this is done, people are going to go, wow, we did not take that look at that as serious as we should have, both competition-wise, but the fans. But yeah, it's a storyline that's coming up.
It changes the game and has all season long. Listen, Matt, thank you from the bottom of everyone's hearts, not only for race fans, but for everybody in the garage as well and in this sport, for all you have done and will continue to do. And we can't thank you and your team enough.
We can't thank you enough. It's been the support from MRN and PRN have been amazing.
Stay safe out there. That's right. Who in, who out? Right now, Denny's in, and they haven't showed it. Next time they show it, I'll let you know. But I think it's Willie B and Larson.
Chips and engagement with Comcast Xfinity.
Looking forward to next week's Xfinity Series Championship race at the Phoenix Raceway. Going to be a wild one. We had a great one a night ago, won by Taylor Gray. William Byron continues to lead here under the green flag, 1.4 seconds over his teammate Kyle Larson. Chase Elliott is third. They've been busy in lap traffic. We'll pick that up in a moment.
All right, let's listen to Chase. Let's listen to Chase a little bit. Blaney was kind of quiet on the radio. Let's see what Chase has to say. See what he's got going on. They just showed Willie B's low lights at Vegas and Talladega. Yep. The Vegas wreck was bad, where he hit Ty Dillon. That was crazy.
Flag 35 just came off pit road. Fresh tires ahead.
Riley Herbst went and got fresh tires. Green flag pit stops already at lap 84.
35 has a penalty. He's got a pit again.
Oh, 35 with a penalty, man. Pit first and a penalty for Riley Herbst. Chase is not really talking either. Yeah, he's been quiet. We don't speak of the Ty Dillon wreck. Quincy says we don't speak of the Ty Dillon wreck. That's right.
Tight even.
It was a hard lesson. You're right. 86 laps of 130 complete.
Quarter. Clear.
NASCAR bugged racers' mics so they can't talk. Regine, what's up? Good to see you.
45 to go. 45.
45 to go. Keep on hitting that. Speeding under a green flag. Yep. 45. Hit that like for us. Trying to get to 300 likes. 300 likes. 500 in the house. We're growing here. This race should have been under the lights. It normally does end under the lights, but it's the start of the day race here. Willie B's got top 10 top 5 finishes this season for Willie B. Let's hit that like. That's right. Speeding this race. Did you see Mayor wreck Jeb after the race? No, I didn't. I heard about it. I gotta look back and look at that. I bet Sam gets penalized for that for next race. Luckily, he's not in the championship 4. All right, lots of rubber pellets on the track. Yeah, tires. But the 24 car looking pretty good here.
Speedway on this Sunday afternoon. The Xfinity 500 under the green flag.
Yeah, he's in the King of Hawaiian. He hasn't been wrecked yet.
542 to go in stage number 1. Longest green flag run that we have seen here today, approaching the longest run of the weekend, which was 67 laps yesterday in practice. And it's still William Byron at the point. We're giving the top 5 a moment ago, keeping an eye on playoff contenders, including Denny Hamlin in 6th, Christopher Bell 7th, Chase Briscoe 8th. But
First sponsor. Yeah, 2 races I saw him in that thing.
That has done nothing but go forward since the start of this race.
That driver's name is Ryan Blaney. Give him another spot this time by. He goes to the number 13 position.
13th spot, Willie B.
Nice job.
B9 says Willie B. Let's go all day, roasting and coasting.
13th means he's got a good race car. He can pass people.
This is Ryan Blaney doing Ryan Blaney things here at Martinsville. He's just wrapping the curve. His ability, at times, he'll stagger himself up and get the run off, but he's just been able to roll a ton of speed across the center. Has great entry stability. If he can get close, he can make that move and get inside of people into the corners.
Let's follow him around this half-mile oval, right to the bottom of the racetrack for Ryan Blaney. Wants another spot on Alex Bowman as they go to turn.
What up, Henry? Keep up the great work. Thank you, Henry. Appreciate it, buddy. SVG T14, Matt Steve. Yeah.
Let's hear more about Blaney's day as he puts the bumper to the back of Alex Bowman to take this spot away. Let's go to his pit with Wendy Venturini.
So Ryan Blaney has advanced to the Final Four in the last 2.
Cody Ware.
So race, he knows how to
See where he's at.
track position at this racetrack. But his crew chief, John.
35th, 2 laps down.
Man, you got to manage your tires. We're in this green flag run right now.
I got Ryan Blaney.
Goal for Ryan Blaney. Manage the tires, but oh yes, also move through the field from 31st up to that 4th.
That like y'all trying to get to 300 likes.
And track position up to the 13th spot, some 12 seconds behind race leader William Byron. Steve Post, who is also having to manage his tires at the front while working lap traffic.
Guess I need to see my fancy doing.
See, Rudy threw those crew chief just nearly begging William to save the tires. He said, save the tires.
Save the tires, Willie B.
It's down because William is in lap traffic and motion has closed in a little bit, but William Byron has a really, really good race car.
Hendricks, 1, 2, 3 here.
Rudy is worried about somewhere long in a run, speed to come out of these tires, and he is just beckoning and pleading his driver to save the tires, save the tires, save the tires. William Byron is just picking them up and laying them down here. Has a really good rhythm to this run here in the early going.
Yeah, they're in a boat right now, and they are now so far away from shore they can't see it. We have not been this far on this time.
So Bell, Logano, Elliott, Blaney are out. Bell, Logano, Elliott, Blaney are out. Briscoe, Hamlin, Byron, Larson are in.
Top 10. I checked in with his team, and crew chief Adam Stevens is like most of the crew chiefs that we heard from Steve Post as well as from Wendy Venturini is saving the tires. But what his spotter, Taft Floyd, has been doing is following the rubber around the racetrack. We talked
If the 22 makes the Final Four, I quit, Ray says. See, Bill, yeah, you got it. Way to go top 10.
What? Practice, it's when the well, we're way past that. And so now it's a handful for these drivers to get close to the stage.
Christopher Bell running in position number 7. Todd keeping an eye on the driver that we were talking about at the front of the field on the restart. That was Michael McDowell, but that was also
he'd have to win.
6 laps ago. He is no longer on the lead lap.
Yeah, just went a lap down to leader William
Suarez, Nemechek,
2 tires.
Cody Ware, all those guys lapped down. I quit too. Don't want another Joey Logano Penske championship.
The fastest racetrack for the last 25 laps is the driver who is now in the 11th spot. His name is Ryan Blaney, and he's trying to pick up a couple of more.
Ryan Blaney.
You got to be impressed here, Kyle, with what Blaney's been able to do in this opening stage now with 28 laps to go next time by.
From the 31st starting position, moving around the lap car of Cody Ware here on the front straightaway, right to the bottom of the racetrack for Ryan Blaney. Has a bit of distance between him.
Bowman is so pathetic. 12th to 16th. Gator says, to me, he's Joey Lowe. Thanos.
front right now.
Yes, those.
Just back on lap 33 now, 70 laps under this green flag run, and he's not only the fastest.
Remember, Chase had a good long run. Ryan Blaney was a good long run too, as well.
While passing cars just out of the front 10 right now in the 11th spot.
As he makes his way into turns 3 and 4, the next
Blaney has to win.
10th place driver, and that is Chase Briscoe. Let's see what Blaney can do.
Blaney has to win here.
To go in the opening stage, they all go back to turn number 2.
What's impressive about Ryan Blaney is that there's been no appreciable sign of a chassis change, a car going away, tire fall off. He just continues to run about 2 to 3 inches off the inside curve. He is wrapping the track, and he is closing in on Briscoe.
About 0.2 of a second faster than the cars immediately in front of him, including Chase Briscoe, who he closes in on within a car length. We'll pick up that battle when we come back to Martinsville.
All right, so another commercial here. Here comes those rolling green fields, Briscoe. I see ya. But Blaney, the fastest car on this track. Make sure you guys are tapping those hearts for us, smashing that like for us, subscribing too as well, as we're trying to get to 42,250 here today. And share the stream out. Tell some friends about us. We'll see if we can get some more folks here. We thank you guys for being here. We appreciate you being here. And let's listen into. Let's see here. We're listening to Chase Elliott. Let's see. Let's listen to Joey. I know you guys are really big Joey fans around here, so let's listen to Joey, see what he has to say. Joey Logano, as we've gone 108 laps. 108 laps. Caution. We have 1 caution so far, 2 lead changes, 7 caution laps, and we're now at 110 laps complete. Ricky's dropping those 12s. No hearts to tap. They're right next to the super chat button.
20 to go. 20.
On your phone.
87. Chase
Or on your laptop. It's off to the side next to the super chat button there. Pop Shane if you can, CeeLo. Pop Shane on if you can. Yeah, we can do it. Let's do it. Listen to Logano here for just a little bit, then we'll listen to Live the in-car audio. DC says.
That's second place right in front of you. The leader is in the 3 now. 5th car in front of you.
Logano is caught. The track volume is low. Yeah, we can't have it go through the computer, so that's what we do.
9 by 10, then it's 3/4 of the straightaway to the next position.
Hearts are on my phone today. Yeah, sometimes they are, sometimes they weren't earlier, but now they are. I'm tapping them here. Tapping them away. It's on lower right to the right side of the chat. Yeah, hit those hearts. That helps for some reason. I don't know how it does. But it does. Got about 15, 16 laps to go. 18 laps to go. Sorry, 18 laps to go. 18 laps to go. Willie B continued to lead Kyle Larson by 1.733.
72, flat front.
This is Logano we're listening to. Can I lower my mic volume or raise the... No, I can... The mic volume is where I want it.
79, 18 in front.
Pressure-treated pine. Trusted by builders and loved by homeowners.
That way I can talk over anything I want to talk over if I want to talk over. That's what I want y'all to hear me if I talk.
Race that has seen just 1 caution flag.
This is how we've been doing it for the last, I don't know how many races. So
we have had 4 lead changes among 2 leaders. William Byron has been at the
all right, awesome, Scott.
111 of the 115 completed laps. Michael McDowell, the only other driver to lead.
And the support button, that's right.
Early on, it is Byron over Kyle Larson, Joey Logano, Chase Elliott, and Ty Gibbs, the top 5. Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell, Todd Gilliland, Ryan Blaney making the pass on Austin Cindric a moment ago from the 31st spot to 9th with Cindric in 10th.
And Blaney is about to pass Todd Gilliland. Christopher Bell.
Blaney moving on up. He still needs to win. He's 68 points out.
Dave Moody.
Sing a song. What's up, Terry?
Leader William Byron and what he's been able to do in
Watching on Peacock, but hating the commercial. Glad to be here with no commercials. Martha Reed, what's up, Martha? Appreciate you being here too.
Along because the Ryan Blaney story has been fascinating to watch. If he can score stage points in the first stage, and he will, after where he started, that is found the money for Ryan Blaney.
And just adds another point to his total.
Thank God Busch down a lap.
This opening stage goes
Ryan Blaney trying to get in. Logano trying to get in.
Blaney up to position number 8 and is now closing in on.
Logano's right there for third. Is right there for second. Blaney has a great long run car.
Christopher Bell as they enter turn 3.
Bell going to the inside of Casey Mears, who gets his car up the racetrack. Christopher Bell will squeeze by. Now Ryan Blaney tries to do the same thing in turn number 1.
Sliced bread needs to get a fast pit stop.
7.
Let's go, Penske. Been a Blaney fan too. There you go, Regine. Sliced bread. Shout out from Pulaski, Tennessee. Larry.
Ryan Blaney in
What's going on from Pulaski, Tennessee? Overcast today.
Just a couple of laps ago for the 9th spot. A good day for that young driver.
Trying to get the 300 likes. 300 likes. Help us out.
Great day for Todd Gilliland. More so, in fact, that he came over the radio earlier in the run until Chris Lawson. It's maybe the best car I've ever had at Martinsville. The former Truck Series winner here. Of course, also a part of that, bringing the band back together for 2026. On the Front Row Motorsports.
No sliced bread needs a bad stop. Where did they say Bowman was running? I'll tell you.
Last week, Talladega, and of course now
15th. 15th place. There's rubber bouncing everywhere on this track, y'all. Crazy.
To his right, but Todd Gilliland having a great run here at Martinsville.
7 laps to go now.
Get punted by some rubber on the front stretch.
His teammate Alex Bowman behind them.
Yeah, right?
Logano. 3rd is Kyle Larson. 4th is Chase.
Especially on those Let Me Show Bros. Jeff, thanks so much, Jeff. Appreciate you.
Byron is right now. Some of the cars that he's put a lap down. Reddick, Ross Chastain, Kyle Busch a lap down. Brad.
Usually the track takes rubber. Oh, it's taking a lot of rubber. It's taking a lot.
You can add Alex Bowman to that list of cars off the lead lap. Alex Bowman right now, 15th. Cole Custer, the last car on the lead lap.
Rubber on your hot dog in row 1 makes it a little crunchy.
Seconds behind race leader William Byron. This field has strung out, and a lot of drivers just trying to hang on to the lead lap as we are within the final 5 of stage 1. Here's on the backstretch.
Yeah, the back straightaway they fly. Much to worry about here, although William Byron will continue to deal with the lap traffic. A little further back, remember about 3 laps ago when we said Christopher Bell was trying to close in and one more spot, was trying to hold off Ryan Blaney from about 5 car lengths back. Blaney's made the pass, and he's gone by almost 10 car lengths.
Blaney's going to have a long way to go to get to the next driver. That would be Denny Hamlin in 6. So realistically, may not happen for
Blaney is 12. Has really been on the boogity. Silo, if that 22 gets in the championship for it's your Denny. It's dry. I know. Keith, I understand.
2 laps to go here in the opening stage.
I understand.
Xfinity 500. Kyle, here comes Byron, the race leader.
2 laps that can't go by quick enough for Cole Custer, who is now just in front of the race leaders as Denny Hamlin off the pace up in turn 3, into turn number 4. May have missed the corner there, Dave Moody.
He did. He really overcooked turn 3.
Yeah, he did.
Boiling up.
Hey, Hawaiian rolls. Hawaiian rolls. No excuses. It's the dang car. Today is National Tennessee Day. Nice.
William Byron, the race leader, up off turn number 2, trying to put a lap.
CeeLo, in your opinion, after Denny Hamlin, who's the second best Toyota driver?
William Motorsports up on the back bumper.
Christopher Bell.
He's following off 4.
And Willie B is going to take the checkered flag. Green, white, checkered.
A dominant opening stage here this afternoon.
Willie B.
Speedway for William Byron will claim the stage.
All right, Willie B. Let me see those 24s in the chat, y'all. 24s in the chat. Man, oh man, Byron gets the stage win, gets the crucial points that he needs. So we'll definitely see how that looks. Let me see those 24s in the chat as we are celebrating Willie B with the big stage one. Byron will get Logano if Hendrick doesn't. Their idiot strategy. Hardnose says Denny's the best this year, but Christopher Bell's actually been better than him the last couple years for the best Toyota driver, Christopher Bell. There's the 24s. Everybody dropping those 24s. Victoria says the race is going to be so buns, like 10 cars on the lead lap. I hope they all get waved around. Yeah, especially with no cautions with a 130 lap stage. So stage one is over, and we have now 130 laps in stage two, as we're here for about 4 hours and a half. That's what planned on the TV schedule. It showed 4 hours and a half, but I'm not sure how long it'll last. But we thank you guys for being here. This is our second to last race of the year, and we'll be off for the off season through February of next year, and we'll be bringing back here for the great times here. Now, I'm not sure if I'll be going to the Daytona 500 or not. We talked about going to the Daytona 500, so but I will keep you up to date. We'll also keep you up to date with we'll keep you up to date for the silly season. And then after this is over and baseball ends this week as well, we're going to be going, when we come back from our cruise, we'll be giving you guys some new stuff. We'll have some college basketball, some college football, Tennessee Volunteers. I'm a big Tennessee Volunteers fan right here. So definitely check that out. And a little hockey, and we'll have a bunch of cruise vlogs from our cruise. So looking forward to the winter time, little off season, chill a little bit, not so busy for me, and concentrate on some other things. So thank you guys for all for the support this year. And we're at 241 likes. Show that support today by getting us to 300 likes. There's 549 folks here. Subscribe to the channel as well. We're trying to get to 42,250. Those are your goals here to get us there. We're going Puerto Rico, St. Kitts, and somewhere else. I can't remember, but yeah, we're going to have a good time on the cruise. Nice, relaxing time. Yeah, I'm going to those basketball streams. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not going to those basketball streams. Oh, it's okay. That is totally understandable. But that's what we do during the off season. The off season, we bring a little college basketball and college football. So like them, like you got them. You can snub on them along too. Sub on them too. That's right.
Stage win by William Byron a moment ago. His first ever stage victory here at Martinsville Speedway and 9th of the season.
All right, here we go. Tyler Reddick stayed out. Chase has got that first pit stall.
Larson said it feels good. He's done a good job managing the run on the tires, according to his crew chief, Clint Daniels.
Thank you, Jacob. We're having a good time.
Chase Elliott also
22. A custom pit. I think the best pit stall is Chase.
On that. Seat post.
Joey Logano just needed a little bit more rear grip in the last 10 laps, but he has got a fast race car. Let's keep an eye on Joey Logano. Here's William Byron in, a little snugger.
Oh, Logano's going to get out. Larson, Willie B, Logano, Larson, Chase, Tyler, Ty Gibbs, and Denny. Everybody took 4 tires that time.
Having a good run, said, don't touch
only 14 cars on the lead lap. Isn't that crazy?
Running was just 4 tires and Sunoco fuel. Christopher Bell.
Hammond 11. Tight on pit road for 4 tires and Sunoco. Full tank of fuel.
They made an air pressure adjustment.
4 fresh fuel goods. You like this commercial? Yeah, it's cool.
Tight was a word from driver 11. They made an adjustment on that.
24 all day.
It's Sunoco fuel here on lap 130.
Drivers a lap or more down are having the opportunity to come to pit road, and there are more of them than there were lead lap cars.
This product contains nicotine.
All right, so we'll just wait for. Also, y'all, I'd probably like to put it in the pin message, y'all. This right here is Tom's GoFundMe. We're at $2,094 raised. The goal is $5,500, but that is Tom's granddaughter, and that is Tom. And this is his GoFundMe page. And If y'all don't know, Tom is in hospice now, and we're not sure how long that'll last. But that is Tom, and that's his granddaughter who put this GoFundMe up. I'm gonna put it in the pin message, y'all. And if you'd like to donate, that would be nice. And I understand if you can't, but everybody knows who Tom is here. And then at the start of the second stage, we're gonna start a new tradition here on the start of the second stage, because usually that's when he would roll in here sometimes, or he would wake up after the first stage. um, we're just gonna put Tom in the chat, and that's where, you know how we honored Dale Sr. on lap 3. On the beginning of the second stage, we're gonna honor Tom, and every beginning of the second stage, we're gonna put Toms in the chat, and that's what we're gonna do. Okay, a new tradition. The start of the second stage, the first green flag of the second stage, we're gonna put Toms in the chat, and that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so from now on, from here on out, that's how we're gonna do it. And respect to him, and he's always gonna be a shining light on our channel, no matter what. Looking down on us or hanging out as tough as he can be. But prayers for his family, prayers for everybody, for him, and prayer for his granddaughter too as well. So the XP is just kind of like shows you're like you chat a lot. So every beginning of the stage 2, when we have a green flag of the stage 2, we're gonna honor Tom right in the middle of our stream. You're just gonna put Tom in the chat, okay? Tom in the chat. So that's what we're gonna do at the beginning of the stage. So when you hear boogity boogity buddy or green flag or whatever, we're gonna put Tom in the chat. Tom's one of our good front mods, and he's one of our good supporters. And he has stage 4 liver cancer, and it's coming to an end. But he is in hospice. He asked for privacy at this time. I'll keep you guys informed. But all right, so that's it. We pray for you, Tom, man. We miss you, buddy, in the chat. We do miss you, man.
Miles per hour. Hence, he'll claim the Xfinity Fastest Lap Award and earn 1 championship point. Sign up today for a super fast connection to NASCAR and never miss a second of the action. Learn more at Xfinity.com.
Bowman not having a good day at Martinsville.
Austin Dillon, that'll put Dillon back.
What's up? Get her done, man. What's up? What's up, dude?
Yeah, that's
one to go here in the stage 2.
But Michael McDowell down 2 laps becomes hard to recover, but they didn't have pace. They lost 2 laps.
That like y'all trying to get the 300 likes. Help us out. 300 likes.
No question that every crew chief up and down the pit lane took a note of that as well to make sure that they have that one filed away.
As Rusty would say, they sell them in sets of 4, right?
They absolutely do. As we've just gotten the 1 to go signal, we'll go back under the green flag in half a lap. The drivers choose what lane to restart in. William Byron chooses the inside of the front row. Joey Logano will go topside. Row 2 will see.
Well, he hated Denny.
Denny Hamlin.
Just among the top 6, everybody going to their respective lane inside and out.
He loved Christopher Bell for sure. He always would pick Bell a lot. So
around pretty good early on in that stage, was able to manage his.
All right, here we go. You're getting ready, y'all. Green flag coming up here really soon. Get your Toms ready.
Spurgeon also doing a nice job here in the early stages of today's race. We'll restart 11.
Off turn number 4 into the restart zone.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Beginning of the second stage, we honor Tom right here. From now on, we honor you, Tom. You've been a blessing to our channel. We thank you. Tom's in the chat.
Picking up right where he left off at the end of stage number 1, and that is at the front of the field. Logano in second. Teammates battle for third behind him.
That's Kyle Larson to the inside lane. Chase Elliott on the outside. Side by side. The part of that straightaway into turn 3.
Wheel to wheel for that number 3 spot with those 2 Hendrick Motorsports Chevrolet Camaros. Ty Gibbs is looking on, just waiting to see which lane will advance as they still stay wheel to wheel.
Right there watching them fight it out side. He's followed closely by Christopher Bell and down the back stretch into 3. Larson will take control of 3rd place. The door is open under Elliott.
Chase Elliott trapped in the outside lane, fades to 4th, maybe 5th. Here comes Ty Gibbs to his inside for that spot.
Ty Gibbs fills the hole on the inside line. That Elliott hung out to dry upstairs. Down
Thank
the
you
back
guys.
straightaway.
Every start of stage 2, we honor Tom right here on our channel. Godspeed, buddy.
Just to get a nose inside, further back, 3 wide. Chase Briscoe to the inside of Shane Van Gisbergen and had Alex Bowman on the outside. Bowman did not like that. Rolls out of the throttle. Meanwhile, the battle for the
All right, let's get back to racing.
The roll out of the throttle was either roll
All right, Byron, Logano, Larson, Gibbs, Elliott. Let's go.
And Michael McDowell, who took the late round.
So right now, Larson is in with +10. Christopher Bell is out -10. If Willie B wins. If Willie B wins, Larson's +10. Bell -10.
He's got about 6 car lengths on the race leader, William Byron, as they go off into turn number.
You'd like to all the Hendrick cars to be taken out? That's funny, Chad. I'm voting for Kyle Busch. Where is Rowdy? Where is Rowdy?
Way top side, Bell to the bottom in a race 4.
He's in 22nd, 1 lap down. Alex Bowman is the last car on the first car lap down. He would get the lucky dog, the Slowman.
It's going backward in our side lane. Lose the spot here momentarily. Christopher Bell, he's got Denny Hamlin on flying up behind Bell.
They began the domino effect there as Bell is able to finally clear Chase Elliott. Now Denny Hamlin goes to the inside. Elliott still trying to hang tough topside, and Ryan Blaney's in the mix.
Still no help for Chase Elliott. Ryan Blaney fills the hole inside. Go to the bottom of the racetrack on Chase Elliott.
Inside, and the highest he has been in the running order for Ryan Blaney into the top 10. Now battling for the 7th spot. Elliott has it. Blaney wants it on the bottom.
Byron, Logano, Larson, Gibbs, Bell. What's up, Hawkeye? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you, Hawkeye. Come on, Rowdy. Really?
He's still on that.
Really?
He's got decent pace, Dave, but he just would rather be at the bottom.
Maybe one day, Henry. Maybe one day we'll celebrate with him.
Somebody, that's going to end up going in.
Still more damage than good for Chase Elliott if he were to hang that left, which he is trying to do right now in front of Denny Hamlin.
Hamlin left it enough room to get to the bottom.
Denny trying to get around Chase.
This is the fight for the 6th position.
Waiting on Holly to say, watch yourself, 11.
Ryan Blaney. Meanwhile, they're all trying to get by Christopher Bell.
Busch needs to retire. Put Kyle Busch's son in the 8. Probably do better. Get her done.
The Christopher Bell machine down the back straightaway while also playing.
Showing his true colors now, Journey says.
Right behind them, then it's Ryan Blaney.
Denny's holding back. Gotta save those tires, man.
Freeze all singled out, bottom of the racetrack from 5th on back. It's tight.
Bowman is probably the test for Hendricks today, next weekend.
4 car lengths, 4 back to Larson.
Again, Chase Elliott takes a look to the inside on Bell. Can't get.
Me too, Ruben. He's my dark horse.
Number 1 again.
Chase Elliott. I mean, Chastain. Let me see those ones.
It's a very aggressive challenge from
Chastain. Dude, I am a racer to know all this. Journeyman. Journey says, I understand, bro. Glad you're here, man.
7th and 8.
Smartest guy in the place right now. Giving Chase Elliott a car length of open asphalt.
Those Chastain.
For Christopher Bell. When somebody goes up the racetrack, and we'll be ready.
Hamlin just biding his time. I think the same can be said, Dave, for Ryan Blaney. He's simply just waiting to see how this is going to pan out. Looks like Chase Elliott finally has the move.
Elliott going around Christopher Bell.
Side by side.
He's 69 points out. 67 now for Chase.
It comes to the inside and will take that spot away from Christopher Bell. Denny Hamlin is there now. To
Awesome, Journey.
Ryan Blaney.
Demolition Derby. I love me some Demolition Derby. Nothing like a good old county fair with a demolition derby.
cars on for second. Joey Logano went a very low exit off turn 4.
I need Larson to do what he did in 2021.
Straight.
Larson.
For the moment, is going to hold his position in front of Kyle Larson. It's the battle for second.
100 laps to go in stage number 2 here this afternoon at the Martinsville Speedway. It's William Byron out front by a half second over Joey Logano, Kyle Larson.
All right. Yeah, my boyfriend owns Schrader's Racing. Okay, awesome. Go check out Schrader's Racing. I'm sure he's online somewhere. Here, let's listen in to old Denny. Let's listen to Denny. Denny Hamlin running right now in 7th place, 2.73 seconds behind the leader. Willie B has led every lap. Or less one lap. Michael McDowell led 1 lap. No doubt, CeeLo. Has Dylan and Bubba made a lap yet? We used to do demo derby every weekend when I was young. That's cool. CeeLo. What's up, Raven? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for last week for the super chats, man. You're awesome, Dave, Raven. Thank you, buddy. Mason says, go Larson. Trying to get to 300 likes, y'all. 300 likes, subscribe. Trying to get to 42,250. 42,250. Will teammates use the bumper on each other? Yeah. Good question. Should be interesting to see what happens. Chad says, I want Ty Dillon to do Ty Dillon things just so fans get mad when he impacts their drivers. Maybe he'll just stop in the middle of the track and try to pit like he did last time. We're here in Martinsville, y'all. Martinsville Speedway, Stage 2, 37 laps in, 167 total laps complete of 500. We have at least 5 racers. His actual racing team. Nice. That's cool. Y'all travel all over the country? Willie B, Logano. Let's go through the field as well. Let's go through the field. See if anybody has moved up any.
Copy.
The start of that green flag, Justin Haley's up 5 spots. And Austin Dillon lost 18 spots. What happened? He must have got caught out in the groove or something. But Haley up 5. Everybody else is up at least 1 or 2. No one's really moving. And in the top 10, Blaney's down 1 spot.
Half, he's lower and lower on the way through.
Yeah, he has to win.
2 laps to go here in the second stage of the Xfinity 500 at the Martinsville Speedway for the NASCAR Cup Series.
Yeah, Chase has to win.
Into this run, here's how look at the running presented by Napa. Your business is one stop.
Napa know-how. Larson needs to get it together and start making some moves.
Is the race leader. Joey Logano goes second and Kyle Larson third. Chase Elliott.
Where's my Joey fans?
Top 5 with Christopher Bell 6th. Denny Hamlin 7th and Ryan Blaney 8th. Austin Cindric is 9th and Ryan Preece is 10th.
Todd Gilliland runs in the 11th.
Where's my Logano fans?
12th, Shane Van Gisbergen in 13th, Cole Custer 14th, and Tyler Reddick in the 15th position. Then it's Alex Bowman 16th, 17th, Brad Keselowski.
He needs no, he does not. He needs to survive, like said.
Oh, it's 20th.
21st.
Lightning. What's up, Lightning?
Is Eric Jones. Zane Smith goes 20th.
Ozzy said, I hope he can, CeeLo. There's those 22s. Lowe's Napa commercials with Dale Earnhardt Jr. and Michael Waltrip used to be so cool.
And AJ Allmendinger is 30th.
All those drivers off the lead lap, along with Noah Gragson in 31st, John Hunter Nemechek.
Yeah, Mears is in the case. Mears was here. I don't know if they were related to each other or not. She never responded back.
And Riley Herbst has had his hands full here this afternoon early on in today's race.
Reddick got the free pass. Awesome.
37.
After we had a 96 consecutive green flag lap running stage and William Byron's car being as hooked up as it has been, he lapped a lot of race cars. And the stage caution came out and everybody came to pit road. A lot of cars remained trapped a lap down. As we run, there are 15 cars on the lead lap. Tyler Reddick is the last of those after he got the free pass on this last caution flag.
He does, and or he has, and is currently in the 15th position. Everybody else has been pinned off the lead lap, wanting a caution to try to get that free pass and back on the lead lap. But Byron hooked up in stage number 1. Looks to be the case here in stage number 2 as he drives away from the field now by a full second, has led a race high 169 of the 174 laps. Only Michael McDowell has been at the front of the field, and he led 5 laps early on in stage number 1.
And Ryan Blaney's march to the front of the field seems to have stalled out around the 8th spot after starting back in 31st, Todd.
And I would expect this. When you think about, if you think back in the races you've seen with Ryan Blaney, his dominance comes deeper into runs. When the racetrack gets darker, when it gets rubbered up.
Schrader, what's up, Schrader? Good to see you. What is Chase Elliott's odds of winning?
He's maintaining pace.
Oh, he's in 4th place.
Christopher Bell, this is only 30.
He's in 4th place. No, not anytime soon. They just pit.
Get to 50. Start to see him start to shine.
They just pit 48 laps ago.
Currently in the 8th position, Wendy Venturini.
Sliced bread.
Right before that round of pit stops, Ryan Blaney said his
Oh, Kelly. Kelly says she is. Awesome. I know if you're still here, Kelly. Cool, Kelly. Thanks for being here, Kelly.
Months later, Ryan Blaney reports that he has a vibration in the brake pedal. He wanted to have confirmation from the team if the wheel.
Blaney says
back on.
the car felt pretty dang good, yet and now I heard vibrations.
Everything looked good on his end, but you know, as you're driving the right rear wheels and tires off of these cars here at Martinsville, it tends to get a little bit shaky. And a guy that has come through the field has come through at Martinsville and locked his spot into the championship Final Four for the last 2 years. He has a lot.
Trying to get to 300 likes, y'all. Hit that like for us.
Championship 4 in next week's NASCAR
Most popular driver. Regine wants Ryan Blaney is the most popular driver.
Here's a look at who's getting it done out on the track right now. Presented by Craftsman. Your yard isn't overgrown. It's ripe with potential. Conquer whatever it throws at you with the Craftsman B20 brushless RP outdoor lineup. More runtime, better performance, and
Elliott is the most selfish Hendrick Motorsports driver. Doubt he'll help Larson that much.
Yeah, all of our playoff drivers are getting it done.
Byron, Larson, and Elliott. Sorry, Bowman. We're faster than you.
I'm going to play this one. Shane Van Gisbergen. We all talk about him being a road course guy. He's sitting there at 12th right now.
12th place for SVG.
Great run together. Steve Post.
As a matter of fact, Shane's really happy with the race car. It's a little loose early in the run, but then a really.
Where's my Aussie friends? 88 to the chat, y'all.
He almost remember back in Kansas, he had a top 10 run. Remember at Richmond, he found that line in the hindsight and was making some progress. It didn't get the finish that he wanted, but Shane Van Gisbergen really getting his arms around the oval racetracks.
SVG, y'all.
And really just kind of working on the craft right now.
SVG has a great long car. Ozzy. I'm sorry, Kiwi. I always mess that up, Hayden. Where's my Kiwi? Where's my Kiwi?
And he really likes it. Late in the run on this oval track. So SVG having a really good day getting it done.
Ozzy, yeah, not so much Austin. There you go.
Shane Van Gisbergen right now.
88, yo. Here. Thomas, what's up?
Behind them. Behind him, Todd Gilliland. Then Shane Van Gisbergen.
I like Holden.
Just a car length or 2 in front of
I know you do. We gonna pray. Kiwis and Aussies follow SVG. They do. He's going back home after the season's over and doing some type of backyard race or something. I don't know. Hayden was telling us about it, or someone was telling us about it. He's going to go back home and do a backyard race or something like that.
Phyllis, the thing that Shane Van Gisbergen does so well is the braking potential at the road course.
The 22 started up front. He's in P2.
And downshifting with what we do now with these cup cars, this Gen 7 with the transaxle that it has here at Martinsville Speedway, is Shane Van Gisbergen is actually having a nice run here as we're down to 73 laps to go now here in stage number 2. William Byron still up front. Logano is second, and Dave, 4-lap traffic and a lot of it in front of the race leader.
He will begin methodically away his lap car as he makes his way down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. side on Riley Hurts.
2.8 seconds between the top two. Byron back to Joey Logano in that traffic. We'll see if Logano is able to close in on William Byron and challenge for the top spot with 72 laps to go in stage 2.
Just like a pit crew.
All right, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging with us tonight. Appreciate it. Hit that like for us. Trying to get to 300 likes. 300 likes. Trying to get there. And got to what? 42,234. Trying to get to 42,050. And right now, if the race ended right now, Byron would win the race. Larson would be in with +10. Christopher Bell would be out with -10. Logano -35, Blaney -61, and Chase Elliott -65. So we'll see what happens here as we are in stage 2, 62 laps complete of 130 in stage 2, 192 total of 500 as well for this race. We've had 2 cautions, 2 lead changes, 17 caution laps on the race. Where's the caution? No cautions yet. We had 1 caution earlier in this race when Bubba Wallace apparently caused it. I didn't see it. And then had only 2 lane changes. The other one was Michael McDowell when he only took 2 2 tires, but that didn't work out too well for him, and Willie B got it right back. But Denny Hamlin here at Martinsville is strong. 6 wins, 21 top 5 finishes, 27 top 10 finishes. But he has something going against him. He's in that Hawaiian Rolls car. And I assure you it's going to happen eventually. William, thanks for becoming a rookie member. William, you're now eligible for those emojis. Every time, William, welcome to the CeeLo family. Appreciate your watching On the Go with CeeLo here on another channel. What's his name is over there? I don't know what his name is. John Race. Stealing people's audio again. There's basically no way Chase Elliott can win this, but win the race. Correct? Yes. He has to win the race for sure. He has to win the race. What does Bell need to happen to advance beside winning? He needs 21 points, I think. 21 points to get in. He needs some type of stage points and lead a lap at least to get some points here. Him and Larson both. Larson's got some points, but Bell I don't think was in the top 10 there. If the race starts to be like the spring Bristol race, I'm afraid I'll probably switch over to F1 soon, CeeLo. Oh, I know. Just single file. No one's passing anybody. It's hard to pass in this car. Denny Hamlin's even said it's hard to pass in this car. But it is a must. Don't talk about cautions, Brenda says. Don't talk about cautions. I said 6 cautions. A lot of people went high. But we're only in the second stage.
What types of things did you learn watching what we're seeing today?
Well, I mean, I feel like the racetrack gets racy where guys start to have the diamond or split that rubber. We're not building a ton. Like, it's not really hot, slick, but it's enough to change up the lines and move the guys around. We're 58 laps into this run, and we're starting to see guys really have to run that diamond and work their way down through. Some guys wrapping the curve. It's coming full.
Pick up the battle for the 6th position as Ryan Blaney's march to the front continues. He's on the back bumper of Christopher Bell.
It's expected late in this run as we get on into the middle and late stages of the run. Ryan Blaney begins to pick up the pace. He'll go to the inside and bypass Christopher Bell.
Well, just moved up the track. He's been battling a car, trying to figure out where the grip is, whereas Ryan Blaney's got it rolling again. Blaney now up to position number 6. He's got 3 car lengths to run down the 5th place car.
And Ryan Blaney's the Ford Mustang Dark Horse.
The aggression man. Elliott, show the aggression.
Ty Gibbs running in the 5th position. Then it's Blaney in 6th.
Byron, Logano, Larson, your top 3.
Austin Cindric all lined up behind them. In fact, here comes Hamlin to the outside of Bell for the spot.
Oh. Bell and Denny battling here. Be smart, Denny. Be smart.
Like an AJ Allmendinger right now being a stubborn foe for this battle for 2nd.
Allmendinger's keeping it on the bottom of the racetrack, but he's got enough to join Logano.
So Denny gets around him. New position, 7th place for Denny.
What was a 1.8.
And Blaney in 6.
William Byron not that long ago, down to 0.7.
Need some hot chicken, Nashville hot chicken.
And bringing Kyle Larson with him.
Yeah, this race sucks. Just single file most of the race, and the whole field is a lap down. That's true. You got 14 cars on the lead lap. 14 cars on the lead lap.
Tires are getting worn. Tempers are being in check for the moment. But, Dave, there's an awful lot these drivers are having to deal with at the front of the field.
There are a lot of drivers at the front that are having some waiting right now for lap cars or to finish off from position.
600 in the house. Trying to get to 300.
Justin Haley.
Help us out with the likes.
Cars immediately in front.
Denny's loose, but he's in 7th. I'll take it.
Back the battle for second. Here comes Larson on Logano.
Right on Logano's back bumper. Now he's going to look to the outside going into turn number 3. Last car.
Who's talking about Chase not being a good teammate? Bell needs the points, and Denny Hamlin just took them.
Larson gets a wheel to the inside of Joey Logano. The battle for second.
Look at Larson.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in the mix.
Stenhouse goes to the outside.
Hi, Butterfly.
Will follow through on the bottom of the racetrack. Logano with no choice but to go to the bottom. Spot to Larson.
That's the battle for the second spot. Larson by Joey Logano.
600 in the house. Everyone hit the like. Dare you to. That's right, Hayden.
Byron. Let's drop back a bit. Pick up the battle for
Man, yeah, Gibbs didn't give the spot to Bell earlier. I just said that.
Ryan Preece.
Preece is on the move right now. Not going to take very long to make this happen. He jumps down to the bottom.
No wrecks at all. Nothing major, Prince.
That was the silver car of Ty Dillon moving underneath Denny Hamlin. Really beginning to struggle.
Ty Dillon just came off a pit road.
2 cautions, 2 lead changes.
And he is driving right.
Willie B's been out front the whole entire time.
Has picked up a handful of positions in the last 5
203 laps led for Byron.
Best lap times, Kyle, as we get down to 52 to go in the
right.
stage.
52 to go in stage 2.
The NASCAR Wheel and Modify Tour.
Thanks, Kim, for subbing. Kim, thanks so much. Appreciate you, Kim. Just started listening. William, welcome back. Welcome being a member. Sounds kind of boring. Yeah, it's kind of snooze fest right now.
This racetrack.
And he really does a lot of laps.
Willie B, baby. Last 2 weeks have been brutal. Yeah, they have.
The car was tight early.
Spun at the end of that race last week. Crashed at Vegas.
This car is better, and the car has been really good.
Oh, okay. That's Billy Bowles. All right, Hard Nose. Thank you for letting me know, Hard Nose. Billy Bowles, I got you now.
And a really good car here at Martinsville.
Matter of fact, if your name is different, let me see who you are usually. If your name is different. I know Speedy is Joyce. I now know that Billy Bowles is Hard Nose. No, Hayden's Hayden. Butterfly, Jerry, Donald. I don't know who B9T is. I know who Lou is. Warzone. Okay, Samantha. Warzone. Gotcha.
Hamlin looking to the inside on Riley Herbst, and he can't find
Doug.
Herbst being stubborn right there.
Gotcha, Doug.
Man, Denny Hamlin.
Didn't you just be Terry?
Hamlin goes to the inside of Herbst in turn number 1. Ryan Preece will follow.
I'm a nobody. New here. All right, B9. Welcome, though. Todd's T. All right, T. Lee. Gotcha. Sky, I got you, Sky. I know who you are.
Riley Herbst.
Your mom's phone died. Gotcha, Warzone.
Giving the leaders room on the bottom.
I always thought that Terry had his O2 as well, but Doug, I know who you are, buddy.
That battle still separated by 1 car length on
Venom is Brad. Okay, gotcha.
Race leader William Byron, who is already off of turn number 4.
My real name is Gia. Okay, got it. Gia, I know you.
Over Kyle Larson in second.
Hocevar.
Back to Joey Logano in faded just a bit here in recent laps. Chase Elliott 4th. Ty Gibbs to round out the top 5, and then you get back to that race for the 6th spot with Denny Hamlin.
You think they would put Larson motor in Willie B's car?
Right now, Alex, everybody strung out around this half mile.
Willie B's been leading it like crazy here.
Currently in our 76th consecutive green flag lap, and everybody.
Trouble turn number 2.
Hocevar.
Hocevar spins in turn number 2. Suarez was on his back bumper. Not sure if they made.
Suarez punted him.
The red, white, and blue Chevrolet of Hocevar spins in turn.
I like that paint job though.
Speedway for the 3rd time.
I love that paint job though for a Horsevar. That really looks the Moto Casino, that red, white, and blue with the big eagle on the front. That looks really nice. Chevy screwing Chevy every single time. Yeah, so Hocevar goes around. Hocevar and Suarez get into there. We have a caution on lap number 217. We're not even halfway yet, but we're going to have pit stops coming up here in stage 2. Stage 2 pit stops, and then we're going to a long way to go in stage 3. It's going to be interesting, stage 3. It's pitting time. That's right. 618 in the house. We're trying to get to 300. We're 11 away from 300. I guess, did they take away the like button today? I don't know what's going on, y'all. Weird, weird, weird. They must have took away the like button or something. Oh boy, oh boy. The thumb is considered offensive now? Is that what it is?
Elliott will be the first one on pit stall number 1. Pit stall 43, 4 tires, Sunoco fuel for him. He feels pretty good on his race car so far. As for Kyle Larson, he said it feels good, but starting to lose grip a couple laps ago. So it's like air pressure adjustment. He's down and away for Kyle Larson's seat post.
Pit stops. Chase, Larson, Bell, Byron. Byron's got that front pit stop. Gone. So good. So Byron 4 tires, Larson 4 tires, Logano 4 tires, Chase 4 tires, Gibbs, Blaney, Denny went with 2 tires. Interesting. Maybe saving those sets for a little bit.
This started really on entry to center of the corner is where I'm getting killed. They made an adjustment on his Toyota 4 Goodyear tire, Sunoco fuel. Denny Hamlin was tight center, but not as
well. I start to believe Blaney will be a factor in the end. It doesn't bum the tires off, burn the tires off. Denny went with 2 tires. Anyone but Logano, right? Get her done.
Stops there. Denny Hamlin had one, gave up a spot or 2, and Chase Briscoe. They had all kinds of problems on the right front of that race car. He is just now exiting the pit lane right in front of the pace car. Looks like he'll stay on the tail end of the lead lap. From Martinsville Speedway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
All right, so we are under caution for the 3rd time tonight at 90 laps to go, or 120 some laps to go. 40 laps to go. 40 laps to go in stage 2. We're on lap 220 of 500. And remove chat with the X and hit the thumbs up. That's right, Danny. Take that chat out of there and hit that thumbs up. We're at 5 more to go. 5 more to go. Or NASCAR needs to start using something different than just good years. Good years. Like what? Michelin, bringing some other different tires, something like that. Maybe Denny's gonna take out the 22 to make things right. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because he let him in, right? He didn't know at the time. He said he didn't know at the time that Joey was racing for a spot, and he didn't know about Chastain either. He didn't know about Chastain or Joey were racing for a spot when that went down. But yeah, I thought that as well. Like, our luck, Denny's gonna let him in and then lose the championship to Logano. I believe Byron and Larson will work together, both to get locked into the Final 4. Byron and Larson. Byron has led 215 laps today. 215 laps. The other person that led a lap was Michael McDowell. I just give me a hard time. It's all good. Willie B with that front pit stall too as well. So it's really going to be hard to get him out of the front there. How's the race today? Is Denny Hamlin last? No, he's not. Denny is in 7th place. 7th place. So Cole, NASCAR's already been through a tire manufacturer war with Hoosier in the early 1990s.
Christopher Bell 8th, Austin Cindric 9th, Todd Gilliland 10th, and I think the biggest loser on the pit lane that round of stops, the driver in the 11th spot.
Yeah, that driver being Ryan Priest, not the best of stops there for he and that team either. Derek Finley, the crew chief. Another bad pit stop for Christopher Bell, a playoff driver. He lost.
Who's my driver?
On that exchange as well. And you just don't know, Kyle. We know that there might have been a problem with the air gun for.
As T-Van says, you know what, stripes on the hat.
Do they stay on the road a heartbeat longer to make an extra adjustment to the race car? It might not necessarily be a bad stop for Christopher Bell's team to lose 2 positions. It may have just taken a heartbeat longer to make sure they get another adjustment made on their car. But bottom line is here, when you're at the front of the field in the Nascar Cup Series, 2 positions is tough to get back.
Could go a long way, no doubt, and Bell will restart to the outside.
He's already in the Final Four. Saying that makes me gag.
2 positions. William Byron, Kyle Larson, all Hendrick Motorsports front.
All right, so far, Byron and Larson still in it.
As the pace car
Bell minus 16, Larson plus 16. So Bell's got to find some points. Let's go back to the green. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Lane, here they come into the restart zone.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Back to turns 1 and 2.
William Byron upstairs, pops around his teammate, will slide back in line with the number 1.
Byron just gets a great jump.
Larson the field battle with Chase Elliott for second.
Chase Elliott top side, Larson to the bottom. Will take that runner-up spot away. Elliott will slide into line.
I guess Goodyear has one heck of a contract.
Cheers, Ryan Blaney wound up top side.
Blaney letting it ride in that outside lane. Hustles the line.
Awesome.
Blaney flexing some muscle in that discount tire 4.
And Chase Elliott is surrounded by Team Penske.
I did the security on Denny's. I think you said that again, Rat Farmer. Yeah, that's cool. I remember you saying that. Where's the 19? Briscoe just chilling right now. Briscoe. He's in 14th. 14th for Briscoe.
Behind Byron and Larson, they have strung out single file 1 and 2. That race for third side.
Yeah, it's a little heart symbol.
On the inside, Ryan Blaney on the outside. Joey Logano right behind, followed by Ty. Christopher Bell.
And then Austin Cindric and Todd Gilliland. How about a call to Todd Gilliland? That green.
Where's Bush? I'm sure he's way down here.
The top 10 or around the 10th place on the lead lap all day long in a race where cars staying on the lead lap has been a bit of a challenge.
And a nice night or a nice day for Todd Gilliland in the top 10 all afternoon with that front row.
There he is, 20th place, 1 lap down. He needs to get around Barry and Bowman to get on the lucky dog.
Straight away yet again. Side by side, a ferocious wheel-to-wheel battle for third and fourth place. Blaney has it, but only by a bumper.
He does. He's
Cole Custer.
Oh, Cole Custard.
Oh boy, making contact. Single car speed.
Cole Custard.
Great job by Brad Keselowski to avoid the spin of Cole Custer.
Caution flag.
Ty Speedy clicking the heck out of the hearts.
Custer goes for his in turn number 4.
All right, Cole Custard. He's not the Cole Custard today. My eye is twitching like crazy. Cole Custard, Josh Berry, it looked like they got into each other there. And then Bad Brad had to dodge to get out of the way of Cole Custard. He was in his way. Like, oh, I don't think he hit him. I don't think he hit him. Looked like Custer was going to go back and hit him, but he did not. How's Custer get her down half Wild and Joy, Virginia, for lovers, y'all? Wild track, Regine says. Okay. Okay. Nerve CeeLo. I know. Watch on TV and listen to CeeLo. Thank you, Prince. Appreciate it. Nervous eye twitch. Yeah, it's crazy. I think NASCAR is shaking up things at the end of the year, going to start the 2026 season. We'll see. Maybe they'll change the playoff track here. We'll see. We'll see what they do. But it should be interesting. We'll be here for you all during the silly season. On the off season, we'll be bringing you updates like we did last year. We'll have a beginning of the year next year. We'll have a preview vlog of the teams and the race teams and all that stuff. And looking forward to a 2026 with you guys back in Daytona. Actually, the Clash will be first from Bowman Gray, and then we'll have the Daytona speed weeks as well here with you guys. If we don't go to Daytona, which I don't think we are. But definitely looking forward to having some fun with you guys. And let's see here. Anybody going to pit? Anybody going to pit? Nope, nobody's going to pit. They just pit, so I think they're going to stay out here. On NBC and Peacock, they're showing the race on NBC and Peacock. 663 in the house, trying to get to that 300 like. Man, we almost made it to 300 likes. Help us out that like. One more to go. Who's going to be our 300th like? Subscribe to the channel. We're 15 away from 42,250. We're trying to move it on up, y'all. What color is Seabell, y'all? It should pop up right here. There's Ryan Blaney's car. These cars right here are the ones that are on the track right now. These are the real paint schemes of the cars that are on the track. Make sure you check our paint scheme and race weekend preview we have available every Friday. There's our 300 like. Thank you guys so much. Now let's go to 400 likes. Work on those likes, y'all, please. Put all the races on Prime. Way better coverage. Yeah, we'll see what next year with Prime that'll be back to as well. I know a lot of people won't like that because, you know, they have to pay extra. But they've also, the last year they allowed like a 3-week, 4-week preview or something like that, and then you could cancel it after so many things. So I was you were my 300 Steve. Thanks so much, Steve. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. NASCAR didn't give him a free pass for spinning him out. See where the lead lap cars are. Who was it? It was Josh Berry. He's 2 laps down. Custer, he's still on the lead lap here. So this will change here, I think, because we had only a bunch of 1-lap cars down, not 2. Prime or regular TV? I just like Junior on the commentary. V9 said. Make sure you guys are subbing, y'all. 42,235. We got 2 races left. Next week, Phoenix coverage starts Friday night with the trucks, and we're going to give away a prize on Friday night. We're going to give away a 164 size Kyle Busch die-cast car. Kyle Busch Atlanta Spire truck number 7 winning truck car or die-cast truck. On Friday, we're going to give one also on Saturday and Sunday. So we're going to have 3 giveaways, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, to finish our season, and maybe a bigger giveaway on Sunday as well. So thank you guys so much. Prince says there's so much different things you got to have to watch TV now. It's crazy, right? I got HBO Max. I got YouTube TV. We got NASCAR.com. We got all that stuff, y'all.
The adjustments of the air pressure have paid off for Ryan Blaney in the 3rd position.
Running in position number 3, last on the pit lane at 2:18 as the drivers that were just on pit road here on lap 233 will have a 26, make it a 25 lap run to the finish as we still ride under the caution flag, a couple of laps away from getting the restart.
Nice to see the teams have figured out the door number forward. Most of these schemes look pretty good. Yeah, they do.
Car 1 or more laps down will get a lap back. In this case, when the caution came out, the driver that was in position was Josh Berry. However, Todd, NASCAR has rescinded that.
I see you tapping those hearts, y'all. Y'all the best. I see you tapping them. Thank you again.
That way you don't have a lap down car dumping somebody to bring the caution to get their lap back. So if the first car 1 lap down, or the first car not on the lead lap is involved in the incident, then there's no free pass given. The 21 car got in.
I just got PBS and ABC, Lou says. Why don't NASCAR just use one channel, the highest bidder? I'm tired of having to watch 3 or 4 channels. Yeah, it's all about this, bud.
NASCAR rescinded.
They could get a whole bunch of this from different people, not just one.
Car 1 lap down was involved in the incident.
48 said the 21.
1 lap down in the 8th position.
And then he said the 41.
17 cars on the lead lap. The last of them, the car that he got into that brought out
making that cash.
Custer that went for the spin will restart in the 17th spot as the field chooses here on the front straightaway, less than a half a lap away from the restart. We'll have 23 laps to go in stage 2. Familiar
tapping those hearts. I see you guys. You guys are the best.
This is the closest.
Tapping them hearts.
So to the
all right, we go back to green.
Outside of row 2 and 4.
Here they come up off of turn number 4.
Here we go. Green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go races, boys.
Kyle Kyle Larson stays with a fender to the left rear quarter panel of William Byron with Blaney looking on.
And once again, it'll be Byron around the outside to grab the lead away as they race down the straightaway. Blaney to the outside of Kyle Larson. Left right where they left off.
That's the race for the runner.
They never delivered your packages to you. Byron back out there. 230 laps led.
Up on the outside lane as he tries to clear Larson for that number 2 position. Almost has it done, but Larson.
It's all about money. It's all not about you, right, Coop?
Makes contact with Larson, both of them.
Ooh.
However, Blaney.
Look at Blaney.
Larson and picked up the second spot.
Slides down that low group with the job finally complete of overhauling Kyle Larson for second place.
Blaney in second place.
Byron
on the 31st position to second within 2 car lengths of race leader William Byron. Here comes Ryan Blaney to the point. 20 laps to go in stage 2.
Close in and succeeding. Narrowed the gap down to less than a car length down to that straight.
Isn't it crazy? The cars that need to get in are 1 through 5.
Laps away from halfway here.
Logano's in 6th.
The 31st starting spot.
Oh, there's Cody Ware. Cody Ware. He lost his tire. Oh, man.
Bring down into turn number 3.
The right rear wheel has come off of the Cody Ware car. He can't.
Cautions breed cautions.
Speed foot in the air, and we will slow things down for the 5th time in today's race.
Well, here comes the cautions now. CeeLo, please scroll up the leaders. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Do apologize about that. Here we go. There we go. Willie B, Blaney, Larson, Elliott, Christopher Bell, and Cody Ware doing Cody Ware things. Cody Ware doing Cody Ware things. Man, I like that speed on that Penske Fords. They're looking pretty good. But the top 6 drivers that need to get in are in 1 through 6. So, they can't go any higher than that to the win. So scroll your own fit. Yeah, thank you, Billy Balls. I appreciate it. I didn't realize that. I was scrolling through and looking at things. But thank you guys so much for hitting those likes and subscribing. 319. Nice. See if we can get some more folks in here. See if I can do some tapping. They go on this other account, though, because they don't like it when I tap on my account. Go back to the top. I did. I'm up. I'm up here. I'm up to the top now. We're in stage 2. 17 to go here. Waiting for stage 3 when it all goes down, getting it done. What happened to Jeremy? Jeremy's usually in here talking about crashes and coming. Hoping Jeremy's all right. Miss Jeremy in the house. I know he's here too. Maybe he's here and I just don't know he's here with the new names. Jeremy, if you're here, speak up. CeeLo, Cody Ware's pit crew probably going to get done eating their steaky nuggies. Oh, that's right. What's up with Arby's doing steak nuggies? What's up with that? Like, can you just sell some roast beef? I mean, that's what Arby's is supposed to be, right? Larson Goat changed my mind. We'll see. You'll get to change that. Uh-oh, look at that. 666 in the house. That's happened more than once on our channel this week. Okay, woo, back out there. William Byron Lee is the governor of Tennessee and National Tennessee Day. Big heads up, everyone. National Tennessee Day. Interesting. Didn't even know about that. Yeah, you're right about that. It's taken whatever you just said. Yeah, you're right about that. It's taken whatever you just said. Cody Ware is good for 1 caution every week. I bet Cody still causes cautions in the offseason. We got Ryan Blaney on the pit road.
Here at Martinsville Speedway, pit road is open. Some of the lead lap cars come in. Wendy.
Ryan Blaney decided to hit pit road for 4 tire Sunoco fuel. He needed more center turn on the short run. Some other guys want some adjustments on the short run and opt not to hit pit road. Steve Post.
Joey Logano's in 4 tire Sunoco racing fuel. They're pretty happy with the race.
You posted Tennessee in the Discord. Awesome. Thank you.
at the end of the stage. So Logano is down and away. Chris Hunter.
Opportunity to do something different for Denny Hamlin, who pitted in his Toyota. 4 tires and fuel. Still complaining of a tight race car. Also, Ty Gibbs, his teammate, was in as well. Still pretty happy with it, but a minor adjustment to get him on the short run toward the end of the stage. But an opportunity here for these drivers to flip the stage. We'll see where it all shakes out.
For the last 6 years, someone below the cut line in the race of 8 has made it to the championship round. We'll see.
We'll reset it for you here in just a moment. First, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification.
All right. Is it true that Dale Earnhardt Jr. died in a plane crash? No, he died in Daytona on a car crash in turns 3 and 4 on the last lap of the Daytona 500 in 2001. Used to watch back in the 90s, early 2000s, and stopped till last year. Got back into it. Well, B9, we're glad you're here with us. Consider subscribing so you can come back next week. Hit your notification bells if you have. Oh, you say junior? Or, oh, I thought you said senior. No, he didn't die in a plane crash. He was in a plane crash. Not junior. He was in a plane crash, but he got out of it. He was in a plane crash. But that was a while back. His plane wrecked, and he got out of it, though. Him and his crew and everybody got out of it, so. All right. 118 laps complete in stage 2. It seems like we can't get through stage 2 now. 248 laps total. 500. We're almost at halfway. Almost at halfway. We're at 3 o'clock Central. CeeLo, Nemechek sends Zane Smith wall riding for the second time in his career. Susan Miller says, yeah, well, you never know. It's funny. Nemechek sends Zane Smith wall riding for the second time in his career. 51, he lost his tire. Yeah, Cody lost his tire. Dale Jr. lives on Dirty Mo Media earlier today. Hopefully I didn't miss nothing. No, he was asked, probably because he was in a plane wreck a long time ago.
Jack kind of got stuck. Now Blaney didn't take the jack with him. That would have been a penalty.
Yeah, years ago, Speedy.
That balance underneath the car. So we're going to continue to watch it, but I'm not sure how many laps, or I'm sorry, how many positions he lost on pit road with that. But that could be a situation that could make or break your race here at Martinsville.
Lost about what, 3-4 positions on that exchange because of what Wendy described, Todd.
Well, when you look at it, he did, but he didn't, because he's the first one on.
The debate about Dale Jr. being dead, he actually is dead because Dale Sr. was junior, and Dale Jr. is actually the third. There you go.
Number 6 as the field is in their rows of 2. They have selected their lane for the restart. 11 laps to go to settle it here in stage 2. It's been a dominant afternoon for William Byron. He brings the field off of turn number 4, looking for the green flag here, and potentially another stage win here. Looking to sweep him, but he has it.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
11 to go here.
Side by side for second. This time with Christopher Bell.
Who's topside? Chase Elliott now at the bottom of the racetrack. He'll go to the inside.
Anyone but Logano. Get her done, boys.
That position. He watches a great battle that's still ongoing for second.
See Bell up and laying him down side lane. See him by about a half a car length over Kyle Larson. That's the side-by-side battle for position number 2.
Larson to the inside, Bell to the outside. Behind them, Todd Gilliland coming to life to the inside of last week's winner, Chase Briscoe. That's the race for 5th. A lot of great racing toward the front of the field.
What a great afternoon it's been for Todd Gilliland and the wagon so far. Top 5 now as he completes that pass on Chase Briscoe.
Right down to the bottom of the track goes Gilliland. Trying to get a nose to the inside of Chase Elliott. Could not do it. It's hard to
8 to go. 8 to go.
By side for second.
Round and round they go. It's apart. At the side by side for second and third. Larson's got the bottom of the racetrack. Christopher Bell up high.
Third time by, they're locked up nose to nose for the runner-ups.
Elliott, you let Bell by.
Todd Gilliland in.
Christopher Bell in P2. He needs that stage win.
Slipped by Bell going into turn 1 that time. He's going to try and battle back on the
He needs to get 6 points. Bell needs to get around.
Into the race car doesn't grip when he applies the throttle off turn 4. Kyle Larson
+6, -6.
However, Bell drives it deep.
If he gets around Larson, it'll be even more.
In front of the next car, to the turn number 2 with a little bit. So move him to third. Elliott still fourth.
A bit of a gap back to Chase Briscoe in position number 6. Ryan Preece has rallied after losing a couple of spots on pit road. 7th, Shane Van Gisbergen, and Tyler Reddick, and Eric Jones.
Bell needs to get around Larson here.
Good span for William Byron. Very quickly.
You like the current playoffs or the old school? I like the playoffs, but they need to extend the last stage.
Time by Byron is
Need to be more than one race for the championship.
over the battle.
Need one more race above the championship here. What's going on here?
From boys right now, William Byron so far this afternoon has almost been able to lead at will. A big lead as he makes his way into 3 and 4.
Bell really been busy driving like he's on Indy.
William Byron, 3 laps.
Byron, Bell, as Larson's got about a half a second lead on Byron. I mean, half a second lead on Bell.
Terms of pressure for the lead. He's ahead by 7, maybe 8 car lengths over Larson.
Larson now begins to leg it up on third.
9 tapping.
Christopher Bell, who's got Chase Elliott all over.
There's Todd Gillen, that Pickles. The Pickles car, that 34. A buddy of mine was 4th, whatever the 4th.
Race down the back straightaway. Christopher
Yeah, so the next winner wins, takes it all. Yes. Next week.
Larson as we enter the final lap of stage number
Final lap here.
2.
Willie B. 254 laps led.
Larson pretty much by
Congratulations, Willie B.
Christopher followed by
and then it's
Man, oh man. So Bell gets some points. Larson gets some points. So that lead is going to be probably 7 now, as Larson gets an extra point on Bell. So that lead's going to be 7 now on the stage there. So Larson's in still. Bell is out. -7 plus 7 on there too. So should be interesting to see what happens here. Where did Joe Lowe go? Joe Logano. Let's see where Logano goes. Logano's the big loser here. He's in 11th. Denny doesn't get any stage points. Ryan Blaney doesn't get any stage points. But I think Blaney and Logano and Chase all have to win to get in. Christopher Bell and Larson could get in on points. But Willie B as well. He needs to win as well. But he's right now dominating this race, as he is now in swept stage 1 and stage 2. All right, y'all, it's that time. It is stage 3. And in stage 3, we allow you to pick a different pick. I went Ryan Blaney. I think he still wins, but Willie B is going to be tough to pass. Willie B and Kyle Larson trying to get into that championship for 2 Joe Gibbs racing cars, 2 Hendrick Motorsports cars. And we have 237 laps to go in this race, y'all. 237 laps to go in this race. Let's see if you can get it. Let's see. Are you changing your picks? Or are you staying the same? Are you staying you're same? I am staying with Ryan Blaney. I hate to say it, but Willie B's strong today. He is, Billy Bowles. He is pretty good. Busher is from Texas. I still have faith in Cody Ware, Gary says. After he spun and lost the tire, he's a lap down now. Anybody else going to change your pick, or are you going to stay the same? It's kind of a slow, man. Kind of a boring race. I will be honest. It is boring. Crazy boring. Bell Hamlin, dark horse, staying the 9. Staying with Blaney for Patrick. Blaney for Ronnie. Hippie Joe says, I'm good. Gordon's got Chase Elliott. Ozzy's going Elliott. Hayden's got 88 all the way, as I always do. Got a good TV. The signal strength from NBC is 100%, Rat Farmer says. Willie B or Kyle Larson, Samantha Warzone. Gillen for Dark Horse. Still going with the 9. I'm going with Bell instead of Lenny. T-Van's going Christopher Bell instead of Lenny now. 20 for me. I missed the pick at the beginning. All right, there you go, Hawkeye. Keeping Larson to win. Jerry says, hang with Blaney. Wasn't on top of start driver Washington, D.C. Willie B for the victory for B9. Staying Larson for Lisa. 9 for Chase Elliott for Dubs. They only stink up the show. 500 yes so far. Will they the Willie Stink Up the Show 500. Yes, so far. Staying with Blaney for John Collins. Chase Briscoe for Joshua. Briscoe comes out of nowhere, the closer. Barkley blowing it open. I love it. About time. It's about time. B9, we got pit stops coming up here. Spinhouse, where you going to be safe out there? Watch out, Spinhouse, Regine says. Don't spam the chat, Regine. Here's Chase Elliott in that first spot. Is it going to rain? I don't think so.
With 6 points out, but still a long way to go. 236, in fact. Pit road is open. All the leaders begin to make their way onto the pit lane. We'll begin our coverage with Wendy.
Chase Elliott felt like his balance was off because he was extremely hard on everything, but it is turning good now for Chase Elliott. As for Kyle Larson, he wanted to know if they made some
Trying to get to 400 likes. Help us out, those likes.
gummy, but he was in clean air. We'll see.
Won't break my heart if Briscoe wins those, Joyce says. It's going to rain in Jamaica. You bet that's right. And let's see. Byron, Larson, Chase, Bell, Gillen, Briscoe, Priest.
Close stop for Todd Gilliland, who finished their top 5. He was struggling with the center and drive off, but going to lose.
Everybody took 4 tires there, the top 5. Joey stayed out. Tyler Reddick stayed out. That's a bad move for Tyler Reddick. The 6 stayed out as well.
A much clearer pit stop.
We'll see here after it's done.
Pressure adjustment. Tires and fuel at the end of stage 2.
Not everybody came to pit road. New race leader is Tyler Reddick. Second now is Ryan Blaney. Denny Hamlin will go to third. Joey Logano fourth. And Ty Gibbs is fifth.
All right. Let's see what happens here. Coming back in, my guys were Bush and Brad K. But after watching a year, I felt I need to pick a young guy. So I went Willie B. There you go. So let's wait for this thing to reset here, and then I'll tell you. I think it did reset. So Tyler Reddick, Ryan Blaney, Denny Hamlin, Joey Logano, Ty Gibbs, your top 5. Then Austin Cindric. And here's your cars that pitted. Willie B, Kyle Larson, Chase Elliott, Christopher Bell, Todd Gilliland, Chase Briscoe, Kyle Busch, Ryan Preece, Eric Jones, SVG, Ross Chastain, Cole Custer, Josh Berry, Bad Brad in 20th is the first car a lap down. So 19 cars on the lead lap. Hamlin doesn't need to win. He probably has his top engine for Phoenix. He's just kind of chilling. He also said that he kind of likes that Briscoe isn't there. He'd like to see Bell in there too, because then he would know what 2 of the 4, well, the other car, there'd be 1 car he wouldn't know about, but he knew 2 of the 4 cars what they had because they're all the same, and he knows all the specs for JGR. So he knows what he has to accomplish, and it'll be just on the driver. So I made a phone call, and Hamlin wins, Charles says. All right, thank you. Hamlin is just pacing now. Hamlin doesn't need to win. My guy Blaney, 12, moving up. He was up in second. He's in second right now. All right, 11 car wants to win. He does want to win. If Chase wins, I'm going to cry, Ozzy says. The lights are on the pace car here. Then why did Hamlin pass Bell earlier? True. But I mean, it's not the end of the thing here. Elliott back in 9th now, Bell in 10th. But Cindric, Gibbs, Logano, Hamlin, Blaney, Reddick did not pit.
Getting set to begin the final run to the checkered flag in the Xfinity 500 as we're past the halfway point. Down to 231 laps to go. Seems like a lot, but President Crew Chief Todd Gordon, when you stop and think about this in terms of pit strategy, 231 laps isn't a whole lot here at Martinsville.
No, it's not. I mean, it's a while, but we've still got probably 2 more pit stops ahead of us. I would think that you would split 230 maybe into 70, 70.
Oh, I understand, though.
See where that plays out once you got cautions, but who knows where the cautions stand.
Longest green flag run.
I mean, just like Friday night, the trucks. Chandler Smith was ahead of Lane Riggs. Lane Riggs needed as many spots as possible, but Lane Riggs never passed Chandler Smith. So And I was in yesterday. Allgaier was in already. Connor Zilic was in already. Or no, Taylor Gray was up front. Brandon Jones was up front. And what was the other? The 18 was up front. Brandon Jones needed to get in. Taylor Gray and the 18 had no dog in the fight, but Brandon Jones needed a win to get in. But it did happen. They didn't let him in. So it's a fruit punch, the Rat Farmer.
But now he's in and amongst them.
711 in the house. Bump that like. Let's get to 500. Right. Let's get to 400 first. 400. Let's go restart. This should be interesting with some of these cars with old tires. 30 lap tires.
Pace car comes to a snail's pace on the backstretch to do it.
And it's easy for the guys that are top 10 because you're just doing a countdown, but you have to.
Here we go, green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Leader at the front, Tyler Reddick looking to bring the field down to the green flag.
All right, 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna refresh this because that's way behind. 1 second. 1 second, y'all.
And you can rally the two, kick outside lane. He comes back in, high line. Play the three.
Blaney out front.
Blaney is
Let me see those 12s.
This lap led by Ryan Blaney by half a car length. He started 31st and he
Clean
was
flag.
Fight's not over yet, though. Tyler Reddick traveling back hard in that inside line. Back straightaway, it's Blaney by half. Blaney by 3/4 now.
Ryan Blaney becomes the fourth different leader this afternoon, but can he hang on to it? Reddick giving him bits on the bottom as they go back to one.
Tyler Reddick grip on that low groove. Blaney trying to rim ride around the outside of the racetrack. Almost has it cleared now.
Ryan Blaney. You see those 12s, y'all.
Denny Hamlin.
Denny said it on his podcast. He doesn't care about points. He doesn't want to know about points because he doesn't want to think he's called me for a favor. Yep, I understand that. Now, with Blaney the leader, Larson's +6, Bell is -6.
Ryan Blaney is
and Byron is -31.
into the championship 4 by just 6 points over Christopher Bell. William Byron out by 30, but there's still a long way to go.
Off turn number 2 to the back straightaway. Blaney has managed to pull away by about a car length and a
It has been. I'm yawning over here, Lisa.
back bumper, Denny.
Single file, blah, blah, blah.
You got Byron to the inside of Elliott. Not anymore.
The truck race was more exciting.
Puts the pass on Chase Elliott. Quickly snaps it back in line. Does Elliott in front of Cindric.
Byron trying to get around Larson. He got around him. Now let's see what the standings look like. +4, -4. So he's got to get around Christopher Bell. Keeps on moving up here.
Christopher Bell taking that position away with ease to the inside of Larson, who falls back to 10.
Yeah, 6 cars stayed out front. The others pit. Long way to go, right?
Best battle is side by side, deeper in the running order on the lead lap. This is 16th and 17th.
But we're in stage 3.
The outside of Shane Van Gisbergen.
And there's Josh Berry.
Each other behind them.
Josh Berry.
Slusky, he slides up. Oh, hit Josh Berry. Berry goes for a spin, and the caution flag flies, and Josh Berry whips that Wood Brothers Ford around. He is not happy.
7 cautions. What happened? Bad Brad? No, Bubba. Bubba caused that.
Up into the Josh Berry car.
Bubba sent Bad Brad into Josh Berry.
It's going to the inside of Brad Keselowski. They made contact and into Berry, who was in the 3rd lane. And fortunately, that contact sent Berry into a spin.
What do you think about the regular season winner guaranteed making the final race?
He quickly pulled away, as Alex described.
No. No. I don't like that.
So we work this caution flag with 2:21 to go in the stage. So time.
Name me one more driver more unluckier than JB this season.
Time to start thinking about other ways on a different strategy that could fit here.
I think you're married to your strategy.
That's a tough one. Bad Brad, I guess. How many times has he won? He led a race. How many times has Bad Brad led a race and he lost it at the end? Of course, Atlanta as well. He was there in the front. Bad Brad, I would say. Yes, it's most convenient, brother. I would say Bad Brad.
caution for the 7th time here this afternoon.
Anything else Denny could be penalized for helping the 20? Race manipulation is going to be totally struck down by NASCAR, guys. So there, someone was saying there's a lot of people on the radios listening. There's a lot of people watching. So, morning, CeeLo. What make car do you have? I have a Honda. I have a Honda. Honda. BK and Rowdy should retire. Yeah. Bad Brad, the 6th. James Moore, if you're out there. Appreciate you being here. But all right. Stage 3. This is a tough one, y'all. This is a slow one. You don't know who will win this race because there will be a lot of wrecks at the end of this race. And we're already at 7 cautions. My 6 is gone already. I thought we'd go a little slower than this. But they're showing Blaney and how he won last year. Likewise, CeeLo. I know. You don't know, Bubba Gump Shrimp. Bubba Gump Shrimp. That's a good restaurant. It's always good to hear. I'm staying with Willie B. Awesome, Wesley. Staying with Willie B. Boom, boom. Honda. Cole Trickle says Honda. Lots of Hondas, huh? Lots of Hondas. It's a good car if you take care of it. Honda SRV Sport. That's nice. Ford F-150 and Chevy Tahoe for you, Butterfly. Wow, look at you. Look at you. We're 2 hours into this race. 2 hours into this race. CeeLo. Sorry I'm late. Oh, Terre Haute. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry. You're not missing much. It's been a snooze fest. 7 caution snooze fest. It really hasn't been that bad. 7 cautions, though. Does the regular season points winner get any advantage going to the points? They get extra points in the playoffs. They get like 15 extra points in the playoffs. I don't understand all the new rules. Understand that. Dodge Dakota for one man. I think Hamlin wins today. We'll see. Got a long way to go. I was excited that it was the 3rd stage, but I realized, oh crap. We got a long way to go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No wonder what happens. I'm very proud of my favorite driver, Ryan Blaney, this year. Yep. And he's right there. He's where he needs to be. He's out front. That's where he needs to stay. Go, Denny, go. One man. There you go, dropping those 11s. 344 likes. Try to get to 400. 400 likes. 2 hours and 50 minutes streaming. Tomorrow, we'll be doing the World Series. Tomorrow, we're doing the World Series. Dodgers, Blue Jays, Game 3. Tuesday, Dodgers, Blue Jays, Game 4. Wednesday, Dodgers, Blue Jays, Game 5. So, 3 Blue Jay Dodger games. Check us out. Come hang out with us. We're on MLB Game Day 3D. Checking that out. It's a great time. I do play-by-play reactions. The chat is awesome. We've had big crowds all the time. We only got to see the 8th and 9th inning yesterday. Inning and a half, and we did pretty good considering where we came from. So that series is over. Blue Jays need to win both games at home. Dodgers win in 5 games.
Upper 80s. That's just perfect.
I'm kind of hoping that happens, Dave, because I don't want the truck race. I don't have to worry about the baseball. I want to just concentrate on the truck race and Saturday and Sunday. I want the racing to be all racing next weekend. I don't want any baseball.
We get to the 1 to go signal, 7 o'clock Eastern time.
Oh my gosh, yawning like crazy.
Saturday with the Arc Menards West race at
Lounge lurkers.
NASCAR Cup Series at 5 o'clock Eastern time. The NASCAR Xfinity Series Championship event, 7 o'clock next Saturday. That's Eastern time. And then next Sunday afternoon, 2 p.m. Eastern, the NASCAR Cup Series Championship.
Here we go.
Of the Sun.
We have the pace car on the pit lane.
Here we go, green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
214 laps remaining in the Xfinity 500.
Restart here. Denny and Blaney outside. Come on now.
Speed, and it's going to be Ryan Blaney with the advantage on the bottom.
Be smart. Be smart. If you want to take Blaney out, here's your opportunity, Denny.
Well, the Ford, Hamlin top side in the Toyota.
Here comes Blaney. He'll move.
You want to take out Blaney? Here's your opportunity.
As a car length lead does Ryan Blaney.
Let's it go. CeeLo's, please comment above. Recycle. CeeLo, there is a video currently live streaming. I know. I don't have time to take it down. He's going to take it down at the end of the race anyway. He's not doing anything over there anyway, so I ain't worried about him. He's not bothering me. He'll take it down at the end of the stream. So, thank you, though, Recycle. I know it's the same guy that did it last week. He's not preventing us from doing what we're doing. Flattery. Imitation is the best form of flattery.
Around the outside of Ty Gibbs.
He's got work to do, and he's got the disadvantageous outside lane to work with. He's side by side with Ty Gibbs.
They're saying Corvettes are replacing the Chevy Camaras. I don't think so. I think it's going to be the Cadillac CTS. Flattery is the biggest compliment. There you go. Thank you. So they know who's the best at this. They know who the best is.
He is pulled even now with Tyler Reddick. Down the back straightaway, so
I'm not worried about that guy.
Make contact in the middle.
He's kindergarten.
Of Reddick's car, the left side of William Byron's car. They get away and they still continue this tussle for position.
He's kindergarten compared to us. That direct wide body flight direct LA to Tokyo always seals the deal when signing Japanese players.
Lock his way into the championship.
Blaney, Hamlin, Logano, Byron, Reddick.
Christopher Bell, but still a long way to go.
What's up, Terre Haute? Give me back my spots.
Trying to follow Byron around.
Yeah, we saw a Cadillac CTS yesterday. I thought, man, that's going to be looking different on a NASCAR.
Tries to propel him forward. Chase Elliott struck him.
Chase, P5. Where's my Chase friends? Hunter, what's up?
Most popular driver gets the crowd.
Let me see Chase in the house. Let me see my Chases.
The sixth, and it's Ty Gibbs, Tyler Reddick, who started up front.
I see you, Chase. I see you.
Top 10, and is finding some pressure from Austin Cindric and Ryan Freeze.
He is back in the number 8.
He's so 2000 and late. What's up, Hammer? What you got, man? What's your bets today? Ooh, Chase.
Start's got some sort of a problem. He has fallen well off the pace.
Back to 19th.
Cars again on the front straightaway. He is in the championship four by virtue of his win last week at Talladega, but clearly a problem.
Something wrong with Chase.
His spot is worth a lot of money right now because he is headed for pit road. The remainder of the field, though, surging by. Briscoe.
Yeah, what's up with Larson?
Briscoe on the pit lane as the leaders are off of turn.
Yeah, the hood's coming up. Larson up to 10th.
Turn 2 by Ryan Brees.
Brees going to the inside lane now on.
Larson +1, Bell -1. What's going on, Keroy?
Chase Briscoe's Toyota, Chris Wilner.
Yeah, and he's down here on pit lane. They just came over the radio.
Billy Voles, Logano put his money on Logano. Ooh.
He said, Chase just said, suddenly I smelt something, and certainly the motor lost.
Billy Voles says it doesn't matter. Like The Rock says, it doesn't matter what you think. Where you're from, what country, starting pitcher, just don't do complete games anymore. Did you have to do them in the playoffs?
Talladega Super Speedway currently being pushed by.
Those CTSs are pretty small. I thought so too.
Will fall short, but will run for a championship next week at the Phoenix Raceway. It looks like he's out of this event with just over 200 laps to go.
And that's something.
My wife told me once it doesn't matter where you work up from, your appetite, as long as you eat at home. When she gets jealous, I'll look at another woman. You can't fix a woman.
Guaranteed through. You might try some different things.
Cooper, you're crazy. Don't scare me like that, CeeLo.
To run something through. So
Chase Briscoe out of this race, y'all. Chase Briscoe. He is so lucky he has that link.
Next week and
you freaked out too? Sorry about that, y'all.
Out of the event.
Chase Briscoe out of this race.
Position. Currently 35th on the leaderboard, but will continue to lose laps. Further up, here comes Kyle Larson to the inside of Tyler Reddick in turn 2 and just into the top 10.
Yeah, take into the top 10 right now. Larson and Reddick on to that top spot. Here comes Larson to the inside. He'll take it away. Bottom group now is
Man, my eyes twitching. If they don't do something about the chassis and horsepower, it won't matter what they put on the track. 303 laps complete, yo, of 500.
Chase Elliott in 5th, Bell in the 6th spot. That's a good battle from about 3rd on back, led by Joey Logano, William Byron a part of it. Then you get back to Elliott and Bell.
There is a 3-man battle.
Yeah, 1 point difference between Larson and Bell.
Reddick, the 3 are exactly fond of the other 2.
Where's Bell at?
Physical a time or two. Let's see what happens here off turn number 4. Ross
So
Chastain.
Larson in 10th. Christopher Bell in 6th.
So Chastain now moves up a couple of spots. Gilliland slides down in front of Tyler Reddick.
Gilliland takes 2 spots in that 3-wide momentary move. Gilliland drops back 1.
Crazy, the top 6 drivers.
Tyler Reddick, no surprise, fading through the field.
Top 7 drivers
Lap 33
in the top 10.
245 or 265, so has older tires as we work lap number 305 here at the Martinsville Speedway. He fades into the second half of the tour, just outside of the top 10, barely clinging right now for Tyler Reddick, who continues to find pressure deeper in the field as Ryan Blaney.
He does.
Right now.
Good stop, he does.
In fact, he's beginning to pull away just a bit from Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, and while he does that, Todd, the sun begins to beat down on the Martinsville Speedway.
Who do you think will win, CeeLo? I got Ryan Blaney.
Racetrack when the sun shines.
Chase needs a win. He does, Dave. That's all he needs.
Sunshine coming out.
It's a win or checkers or wreckers for Chase Elliott tonight.
There's still shit.
I'm tired, bro.
Over the center of turns 1 and 2, but 3 and 4, we've got sunshine onto it.
A 24-lap green flag run right now here.
Constantly going, Rat Farmer. But you know what? In 2 weeks, it's chill time for CeeLo. It's chill time for CeeLo in 2 weeks.
Reliable 5G, no contracts or hidden.
No, I picked him on Thursday. I picked him on Friday's vlog.
Blaney, the race leader, by 1 full second with 191 laps to go. Denny Hamlin rides in the.
This is going to be more exciting than the championship next week.
William Byron 4th, Chase Elliott is 5th, and Christopher Bell 6th. Ty Gibbs.
At least there's 6 drivers trying to do it instead of 4. Chill time next week, 2 weeks from now.
Larson is 10. Ross Chastain runs in the 11th spot. Todd Gilliland 12th. Tyler Reddick 13th. Eric Jones 14th. Shane Van Gisbergen 15th. 16th is Kyle Busch. 17th, Josh Berry. Cole Custer runs in 18th. Bubba Wallace 19th. And Alex Bowman to round out the top 20.
21st at the moment is Zane Smith. 22nd is Justin Haley. Rat Keselowski's 23rd. Austin Dillon 24th. Daniel Suarez is 25th. 26th is Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 27th on the racetrack is Carson Hocevar. 29th is Chris Buescher, and 30th is John Hunter Nemechek.
Noah Gragson runs in 31st. Ty Dillon 32nd. AJ Allmendinger 33rd. Casey Mears 34th. Riley Herbst 35th. Cody Ware 36th. The last car running. The only car out of the race. Last week's winner, Chase Briscoe, will be.
I'd like to, Lisa.
Position here this afternoon.
Think about going to Talladega in the spring. Talladega in the spring. Possible meet up in Talladega in the spring. Do you like cream on your chocolate cake? Graham says. I like chocolate on chocolate. Yes, I like chocolate on chocolate. Colts up 3-0, CeeLo. Let's see if the Titans can pull this off. And let's see here. Let's do a crank it up. Let's do a crank it up. And who's leading here? Let's listen to Christopher Bell. Let's listen to Christopher Bell, huh? Let's listen to Christopher Bell. I agree, Billy Bowles. I think it needs to be more. It needs to be 3 races at least. 3 late races at least. You pin that like, try to get to 400 likes. 400 likes. Help us out. When Dega tickets go on sale, I might take my camper. Yeah, for sure, Hammer. We're definitely looking to do that too as well. I'm going to look into it for sure. But love to have a meetup up there at least on that Sunday. I know some people don't go to the whole thing. Larson still +2. Christopher Bell -2. You got Byron at -27. Logano and Elliott. So Byron, Logano, and Elliott have to win. Blaney has to win as well. But he's in the lead right now. Yes. Okay. Sounds good. I'll transfer it over. You'll bring your camper. Also, we might just have a good time. And we all could just stay in the same spot. Stopped in to say hello, give you a like. Isaac, thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the like, man. We're at 54. We're running along with Christopher Bell here. Christopher Bell riding in 6th place. 6th place for Christopher Bell. Chase Briscoe is out of this race now. Chase Briscoe out of this race. You can have a fully carbon fiber shell, but you need body roll. You need a suspension you can play with. I drive Mercedes. This thing is glued to the earth. $321 laps complete. February 15th. What's up, Fleeced? Good to see you, Fleece 4x4. Appreciate you, Fleece, being here. Let's go Chase Elliott, my favorite driver, Jacob says. You also have a camper? All right, well, we'll definitely see here. We'll definitely look into that. Talladega next year, y'all. Talladega. I think if you're going to have a one-race deal, it should be the start of the playoffs. See, my bet is Vanderbilt to win the SEC. Yeah. Earl, it's going to be crazy. Daytona week 1 week before my birthday. Awesome. Look at the 11. P2, baby. Slowly getting up there. Blaney with over a 1.5 second lead right now for Blaney. Denny's on fire, but Blaney still has the fastest car. Get spots close together and we'll sneak in a keg. There you go, Hammer. Get it done. And we'll have to bring a couch so we can burn it.
Last week at the Talladega Super Speedway, along with Denny Hamlin, who won a couple of weeks ago at the Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Ryan Blaney, the current leader, is currently in. Kyle Larson is in by just...
Rat Farmer likes that.
Christopher Bell, who is
we have to get a couch so we can burn it.
76 to run.
Yeah, you look at it, Kyle Larson's 9th right now, Christopher Bell in 6th. Christopher Bell, I think, has to beat him by, what, 5 positions to put himself in a position.
If it is one race, then the top 4 should start out front.
Pushing forward and being competitive, kind of keeping pace with Chase Elliott and working towards the back of Joey Logano.
If you're Kyle Larson and Cliff
Toss the kegs over the fence, then nobody's looking. Please.
That of Stevens, Todd. Is this to a point in a race of 174 to go? You start thinking, okay, we haven't been able to drive up and lead this race potentially to go win it. We're still trying to, however. But have you changed now philosophies and say, okay, you've got to race that car and that car only at this point?
So I'm going to continue to work on my race car and try to make it better all day long because I don't feel like we've gotten to the point that we're at the last pit stop yet. I feel like we've got probably 2 of them left. One coming up, it depends on what caution. At that point, I'm going to really focus on, I'm making myself think about this so that I'm thinking of the strategy of where I'm going to be, how I want to handle pitting around.
11 car JGR. Sneak a keg in a NASCAR race. Pooh, that's hard. Stop saying.
44 consecutive green flag laps in this run here at the Martinsville Speedway. On not only the race leader, Ryan Blaney, who is in lap traffic, the battle for second is tightening up with Denny Hamlin and William Byron. Behind them, the race for 4th, Dave. Here comes Chase Elliott.
It'll be a drive for me. We'll plan on it. Yeah, we'll definitely talk about it when I see the tickets go on sale. Team Penske makes mistakes.
Shoves Joey Logano.
Look at Logano and Chase battling each other. Wow. Logano just pounding Chase from the back. Got Chase a little loose, too. Especially on the outside couch. Just keep the rain off of it.
Right to the inside of the racetrack.
Trying to get to 400 likes, y'all. 400 likes.
Stenhouse Jr. Talking about Joey Logano a moment ago, racing among the top 5 or fell to the 6th spot a couple laps ago. Steve Post, what's the update out of his camp?
After he lost those 2 spots, he radioed into his crew chief Paul Wolf and just said, I cannot get the car to turn in the second half of the corner. It just won't turn. It won't turn. And if it won't turn, he can't give him the gas. It's quick. As the other cars go, Paul told him, we'll work on it the next time and bring it down.
Stay under the green flag. 48 consecutive green flag laps. We've got potential to go our longest green flag stretch of the race, which is currently 96 circuits that we did back in stage number 1. So when you start to look at this, Todd, thinking forward, you mentioned a moment ago, at least one more pit stop, more than likely 2. So when are you thinking about you would come down?
With the next caution flew. I don't know that I want to be the guy that gives up a lap and a half of track position. You're going to go a lap down because we've had cautions through the day. We do get contact and put it in a situation. So,
what's in trouble? On smoke. Place automobile. She's up in smoke. For Cape Road. Over. He's not even going to one turn. Garage for Denny Hamlin.
The second car out of the Joe Gibbs Racing.
What did I say? What did I say?
Chase Briscoe and Denny Hamlin both locked in.
What did I say?
Both finding troubles here in the second.
What did I say?
Go back to what Todd said a moment ago.
Here comes. What did I say?
That this race, yeah, they want to win it.
Well, better today than next week. I told you that sponsor is cursed. Do not bring them back ever again.
when you got 2 guys guaranteed through, this is an important.
That's two JGR cars that have blown up now.
But on that, you try it. Consequence if they don't finish the race.
Hamlin was pressuring William Byron for the runner-up spot when he found his issues a couple.
I called it.
3 seconds behind our race leader Ryan Blaney with 162 laps to go in Martinsville. Hey, listen to
I called it. I called that on Thursday. That this car is cursed. This car is horrible with that sponsor on his car. Get rid of that sponsor. Here is the finishes for Denny Hamlin. He's going to finish. Where is he going to finish? He's going to finish 34th. I said 30th. I mean, I predicted it. He caused the huge one in Atlanta. He wrecked in Bristol. He wrecked in Talladega. He wrecked here. He blew up here. Get rid of the car. Get rid of it. Get the Hawaiian rolls off of that car. No more. King's Hawaiian is a Denny curse. Exactly. I called that crap.
He was able to avoid contact. Suarez continues on, as does Ryan Blaney, who leads by 1.5 seconds.
Yeah.
William Byron from Martinsville Speedway. This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice.
It's the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR. And all of y'all over there on John Race over there listening on John Race. Come on over to On The Go at CeeLo. Dev, if you're over there watching, that's not me. Come over on the Go at CeeLo. John Race stealing our audio. Come on over to On The Go at CeeLo and watch a real host talk to you and have a good time. All right. Thank you so much. Denny looks absolutely dejected. I know. But, I mean, it's got that stupid thing over there. Call championship now, CeeLo. That's right, Danny. I know it's been a grip on the couch. I'm still wanting to know why you guys burn couches in the East as it's a celebration. I don't know, Venom. Someone said that last week when they were at Talladega. We're going to burn a couch in your honor or something like that. I don't know. That's crazy. Is the racing gods warning Denny with the engine blow up? I don't know. But man, that's Chase Briscoe now out of the race. Denny Hamlin out of the race. Do we watch Christopher Bell now? Are we waiting to see what happens to Christopher Bell?
155 laps to go at Martinsville Speedway for the NASCAR Cup Series in the running of the Xfinity 500. Ryan Blaney is the race leader. William Byron second. Chase Elliott third. But Alex, a change for fourth just a lap ago.
Ryan Preece continuing to have a fantastic day. Went to the inside of Christopher Bell, made that pass look easy. As a matter
They always
away by the top
burn a couch at the heart. The hairpin at 12H Sebring, Dub says.
Number 4, Kyle Larson.
Gonna burn a couch.
Joey Logano for that position. They are joined by Austin Cindric as they race back to turn 2.
Logano is in full back right now. Loses the spot to Larson. Falls back into the clutches of his teammate Austin Cindric. And Cindric's going to take on the on Joey.
No, not a bit. Joey Logano's not having the car handle the way he would like for it to, or like the way it was a little earlier in today's race with 152 laps to go in the race. Top 3 are in must-win situations if they want to win a championship next week. Ryan Blaney, the leader. William Byron, second. Chase Elliott is third. Nothing but a win matters for those 3 drivers. Fourth is Ryan Preece, who's looking for his first career NASCAR Cup Series win. Fifth place is Christopher Bell, and that's where things get interesting. A win does him a whole world of good, but that's not the only way he can get in to the championship 4.
Yeah, he if one of those 3.
If Beller gives engines so poof, then it's Joe trying something out.
Then he's racing. Kyle
Good possibility.
Don't have a winner from
Maybe they're trying something for next week and it didn't work, so they know they can't do that.
to Kyle Larson, but the 4th.
Is SPG still 15th?
As of right now, Christopher
He's
Bell
13th. 13th for SPG now.
spots behind Kyle Larson.
Kyle, that message has not been relayed to Christopher Bell. There have been no mention of points throughout the afternoon so far, even at this point in stage number 3. Listening into the radio chatter, to Todd's point earlier, it's about making this race car better until we get to that potential final pit stop. Right now, the struggle for Christopher Bell, who backslid to 5th, has been the center of the corner. Can't get it to roll. They've been searching for a different lane on the racetrack. Tab Boyd, the spotter, has been coaching Bell the last several laps, just trying to keep him patient behind the wheel. But again, they're not going to make him aware of the scenario until it is go time. It's about getting this race car to where Christopher Bell wants it. Wendy?
And Kyle Larson on the flip side is 4 points to the good. If Ryan Blaney stays in this position, it won't be Blaney and Kyle Larson continuing on. If there happens to be a tie, Kyle Larson can break that tie.
Cheers, CeeLo. He's starting to get ovals, I think. Hoping to not top 10 next year. Recycle. I'm sure, man.
Traffic.
Gonna be a surprise if someone wins the race and not in the playoffs. We'll see.
Don't panic.
It's gonna be tough to get around these 6 drivers that want to do it, though.
Bar 500.
That gives us
So 145 to go here.
500. Larson
Trying to get to 400 likes. 400 likes.
Number 6 position.
400. Help us out.
6 of the front 7 spots are playoff contenders.
11 gone. Hey, Doug, I called it. I called it
Denny Hamlin
on Wednesday when I saw the paint scheme.
Everything was fine. And then it just lost power into turn 1, and that was it. No noises or anything, just silence because it wasn't running.
What was the racing like here? What'd you expect out of Martinsville when we get today?
I thought that the left side tire was a good change. Certainly makes you manage it, but also as more cars have been on the track and the track starting to rubber, it hasn't swore as much as what I would have expected, and the lap time fall off is not quite as much, but a good experiment and think that it's been on good racing.
See you in Phoenix.
All right.
Denny Hamlin out of it here today.
Up for a championship next week. Takes race away after winning last 2 weeks ago at the Las
We
Vegas
burn
Motor
tires.
Speedway
We
for
make
Denny.
fires. You can see them from space.
The last couple weeks. Keep an eye on Kyle Larson. Right now, 4 points to the good over Christopher Bell. William Byron, who dominated the first half of this race, currently 29 points back. He needs to win right now. Byron, 1.5 seconds back behind Blaney.
He got to the same straightaway as far as no lap traffic between them. And then Byron's teammate Alex Bowman was right in front of Blaney. I was wondering if Alex Bowman was going to make things a little more difficult on Blaney. He did not. Bowman's car just not handling, as Blaney was able to drive up and under and put that car between himself and the second place William Byron car. This lap by Byron.
So we can't see the race. No, Charles, you can't see the race. We don't show the race. That's against the rules. YouTube would shut us down. They have an AI bite.
Alex Bowman between
Could not show the race.
goes to the inside of Bubba Wallace to put
But if you're over there on John Rice, who's stealing our audio,
top two.
come on over to On the Go at CeeLo. Or if you're over there on John Rice, report John Rice. Hit report, spam, and hit OK. Over there on John Rice's YouTube channel. Hit report, spam, hit report, misinformation, and report OK.
It is, and this is one of those situations.
I'm proud of Blaney this year. He even blows up right now. Man, it'd be crazy if these cars start blowing up. Then I can't give a like. Well, I'm sorry, Charles. I appreciate you being here. You being here gave us a view, so thank you so much for that, at least. Good luck finding a race. Good luck.
Rear Day running in third, Elliott fourth, Kyle Larson in the fifth spot.
Larson, fifth place.
Larson still +6 over Christopher Bell, now with 136 laps to run.
Earlier in the race, Todd, as a matter of fact, in your progressive keys, you made mention the fact that
So Larson +6, Bell -6 now.
That they would come with the
+6, -6.
Well, you can't go with the majority until somebody pulls the trigger and makes the pit stop. Who do you think could be that person to do that?
You know, that's a great question. And right now, I mean, Blaney's on older tires, but I can't see Jonathan Hassler coming to pit road. I think it's going to have to be Logano, Sindrin, maybe Chastain, or not Chastain, but Gibbs or Gilliland. The guys that are on that flip the stage strategy that have 20 lap more on their tires, I think one of them will come to pit road. Maybe.
Yeah, you could pay them money and they'll take your credit card.
Right now,
I had company come back and Denny's in the garage. Kelly, blown engine. What did I say? What did I say on the vlog?
Last in on the pit lane on lap 245.
Blown engine. Another DNF with the Hawaiian rolls.
Continues to close in down to 0.8 of a second with 133.
Blaney took 4 tires last time.
Podcasts are all about true crime.
Bread truck blew it up. Yep, the bread truck blew it up. Let's see here. We got Blaney, Byron. Let's listen into Ryan Preece. Listen to Ryan Preece. See here. As far as fuel window, they are practically in it right now. Let's see if Ryan Preece has anything to say. He could have blown up in front of the 22.
If we beat it to pit road, I don't care.
Yeah, 10-4, I don't.
4th DNF this season, all in the King's Hawaiian roll. Prove me wrong. You better not drive that bread truck next week. No, he's in Progressive next week. Elliott's letting me down. Well, see you next season. Hamlin acknowledged his King's Hawaiian problems on air. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Get rid of the car. Don't bring it back. The engine just shut off. That was it.
He's going into one, middle of 3 to 40.
Called it. I said he finished 30th. He's going to finish 34th. Ridiculous. He's 35th right now. This is a little odd. The three Toyotas out of this race. Briscoe, Herbst, and Hamlin. Who's next to the Toyotas? Who's next to the Toyotas?
Stop there, quarter. Clear.
They can get her done.
I want to bring him as long
My
as
guys, Chase Elliott, whatever happened to him, I'm proud. There you
And then
go.
we'll bring him as long as that 88 is on pit road.
We got green flag pit stops. Green flag pit stops. You got Logano, Busher, Keselowski, Ware, and Elliott in. Said the engine just quit. No noise. No fashion. Rod through the block.
All your blues in 3.
Logano 4 tires and fuel. Chase Elliott in as well. Only 2 tires and fuel for Chase. 4 tires and fuel for Logano. Here's Christopher Bell. He's in. He's gonna get 4 tires as well. Let's see what happens.
6 to go, working lap 374 now, and Steve Post beginning to see some of the lead lap cars on pit road.
Joey Logano's on pit road. 4 times Sunoco racing fuel, and the car would not turn for Joey. So they made a chassis adjustment down and away for Joey Logano. Wendy?
Chase Elliott down on pit road, 4 tires Sunoco fuel. His car was turning really good. As for Kyle Larson, he also comes to a stop on pit road. Kyle Larson going to get 4 tires Sunoco fuel and no reports on a very smooth race car. They pull a piece of tape. It takes a little bit longer. Chris Milner.
Lap 74, it was Christopher Bell that pitted from the 6th position said, we cannot give up longevity without hurting the fire off. It made the adjustment 4 tires and fuel. Also, Ty Gibbs is in for 4 and fuel, Steve.
William Byron, he called Rudy.
CeeLo hates Hawaiian rolls. Yeah, I'll never eat a Hawaiian roll again.
Side of the automobile. Left side tires off. Left side tires on. Sunoco fuel is in. William Byron down and away when he gets ready.
A little bit slower on the left rear tire for our leader, Ryan Blaney. Keep in mind, he had 23 lap older tires than everyone else. Comes down pit road. He said going through traffic, he has 0 patience for these guys.
Turn number 4. Eric Jones is going.
That Jones boy.
Traffic takes a base of.
That Jones boy.
Flag is flying. This is a brutal caution for some of these teams.
Oh.
A godsend for others.
What happened to this Jones boy?
Green flag stops. The caution coming out with Eric
He
Jones
just
who went for a spin and turned
just got loose.
Several drivers that were toward the front of the field
right in front of Willie B too. Wow.
The lead lap, including Joey.
Looks like
Chase
he locked him up.
Christopher Bell, all of which have made their pit stops. Drivers that have yet to visit the
24 got screwed by that caution. Yeah, he did.
Gilliland, also Josh Berry, Austin Cindric, and Ryan Blaney have stayed out here. As Todd, we only have a couple of cars left.
Ross Chastain, my dark horse in P1.
I really feel like Blaney and Byron came later than the rest of the field. Right now, it shows them still on the lead lap, so they've got their service done and on the lead lap. We'll see where it plays out.
Ryan Preece will get the free pass. He'll be on the lead lap. We'll reset things for you once it cycles back around in just a moment.
All right, so that Jones boy spins right in front of Willie B, but a lot of drivers took the pit stop. So got a lot of cars that are lapped down. We only have 7 cars on the lead lap, and Ross Chastain is in the lead. Todd Gillen, Austin Cindric, Josh Berry, and there's Ryan Blaney, Willie B, Cole Custer. The ones left out here on the lead lap right now, +7. Yum could cut combo, cold cut combo slider on Hawaiian rolls. Patrick, you're making me hungry, buddy. But no more. I'm not eating Hawaiian rolls ever again. That's funny. You too. So we'll see what happens here. So if Byron doesn't win, he's going to blame Jones for it. Yeah, Willie, that Jonesy boy, he spun out in front of me. But Byron had over 200 laps led here. 260 laps led for Willie B. And Ryan Blaney's got 105 laps led. Ross Chastain has led the last 5. So this is going to be interesting. Don't blame the sponsorship on the Hawaiian rolls because Hawaiian rolls do taste good. There you go, Billy Voles. I'm just saying. Denny was at Atlanta with the Hawaiian rolls. He wrecked. It calls the huge one. He was at Bristol, wrecked. He was at Talladega, wrecked. He's here at Martinsville, blown an engine. His 4 DNFs today, this year, are all in the Hawaiian rolls. Prove me wrong that car is cursed. Prove me wrong. And all you Denny fans, I know you agree. Any Thanksgiving that serves Hawaiian rolls is not a Thanksgiving I want to be at, Tony said. Right. No Thanksgiving Hawaiian rolls. Get them off the shelves. Boycott. Denny fans, boycott Hawaiian rolls. Do not eat Hawaiian rolls. Hawaiian rolls are a separate food group. Don't like them not roll as a cake. All right, this is going to be interesting. We still got like 120 some laps to go. 118 laps to go. Choose to make your own rolls. That's right.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station.
Thank you so much, Joyce. Yeah, go over there and report old John Ron, or whatever his hell his name is. He's gonna turn it off anyways because he's scared at the end of the stream. So he'll turn it off anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. We all just need to make a different roll. Be right back working on something. Thank you. Get her done. Appreciate you. So 384 laps complete of 500. 824 of the house. We're trying to get to 400 likes. The likes are slow tonight. 400 likes, y'all. Help us out on the likes. T-Vince says, do they sell a Hamlin hat? So I'll buy you a new Hamlin hat. I'm sure the Hawaiian rolls will be on discount at the next race. They will not be selling that stuff anymore. Need to boycott NASCAR charging for all these different stations you've got to get just to watch a race besides going to a live event. I understand that, Isaac. I understand that for sure. Hawaiian rolls are the best rolls other than the ones my grandma used to make. Billy Vole says, here's Pickles Todd Gillen in here.
To the front.
Yeah, that's a huge break. There are only at the moment 7 cars being scored on the lead lap.
7 cars.
Drivers being caught a lap down with this caution flag who just made pit stops. I assume they're going to take the wave around here in just a bit.
1 second here. Get it back in the normal order.
Get you back on the tail end of lead lap. They'll have to start behind, the tail end.
Right, something, please.
Right on the leaders, but they're still.
No, Byron didn't hit anybody.
21 cars between the pace car and Ryan Blaney, and now the 3 cars that just made stops will have to blend at the tail end of the field. Ross Chastain, Todd Gilliland, Josh Berry are now stopped on the back straightaway, and that is where they will restart. But ahead of all the cars that are about to take the wave around, 21 strong, including some of the front runners earlier in this race. Chase Elliott among them, Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell, Kyle Busch, Joey Logano, a lot of drivers on the pit lane, and that had already stopped and fallen off the lead lap when the caution was brought out for the Eric Jones spin in turn 4.
It's been an entertaining.
My mom's scratch butter rolls are delicious.
Crowd on him. There always is, and you can't help but to thank.
Kenneth Fox says, I absolutely love Hawaiian rolls. What's a bunch of shredded cheese melted on them? They have pretzel rolls too. Yeah.
What's going on behind it? But there's a pretty good scrub going on where they go to the top of the hill and then just roll.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Denny.
Thanks for always bringing kids to the racetrack.
Part of a great crowd here this weekend. They have been entertained since Thursday when the Whelen Mazda cars were on the racetrack. The MX-5 Cup, the NASCAR Whelen Modified.
See, we have those Sister Schubert rolls at Thanksgiving and Christmas in my family. There you go, Nat Man.
Yesterday, the trucks and the Xfinity cars celebrating or crowning their championship 4 that'll run for the title next week at the Phoenix Raceway. Let's revisit some of the keys to winning to today's race, presented by Progressive Insurance. Insurance for motorcycles, boats, and RVs for protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save.
Keep buying them rolls or we lose them as a sponsor. Every paint scheme with them is great. Robert, no.
This is
no.
The speeds are higher.
Done with them.
Make that to maximize your time. You'll run more RPM around the
all right.
straightaway down through
so
here.
Next Friday, truck race. Oh, they got practice on Fridays. Oh my goodness. Saturday is going to be practice as well. Friday's going to be a busy day for us, y'all. Friday's going to be a busy day. Practice Xfinity, practice Cup, race for the Truck Series on Friday night, qualifying for Xfinity, qualifying for the Cup on Saturday, and then the Xfinity race Saturday night. Man, we're going to be busy. Friday's going to be a busy day, y'all. Friday's going to be a busy day.
Work your tires, kind of conserve some to make
Throwing that flag on CeeLo, never eating Hawaiian rolls again.
And the third one, keep rolling the center while keeping enough entry security as the track rubbers and cars that are up front seem like they're doing a good job of that.
There is a parade of race cars making their way around the pace car to get their lap back on the wave around, and Ryan Blaney will assume the race lead. You've got William Byron, who will be scored second. Ross Chastain will be third. Todd Gilliland will be fourth, and Ryan Preece fifth. Josh Berry will be scored sixth. Cole Custer seventh. Chase Elliott is eighth. Shane Van Gisbergen ninth, and Kyle Larson 10th.
They are all going to be on the lead lap.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy Friday, y'all.
Wave around, then Christopher Bell 11th.
Time, yeah, next weekend fall back too.
13th, Ty Gibbs at 14th. Tyler Reddick 15th. Austin Cindric in the 16th spot as the field does get the one to go signal. Austin Dillon, Eric Jones, Justin Haley, Michael McDowell, all among the top 20.
We'll have fun going back under the green flag. If you're just joining us, Ryan Blaney, William Byron, restarting on the front row. They're both in must-win situations if they want to be in the championship four and have the opportunity to win the big prize next week in Phoenix. Two drivers who are already in the championship four from the same team, Joe Gibbs Racing. They are Chase
Hitting that like, y'all. Trying to get to 400 likes. Almost there.
Failures. So they will go ahead and turn their attention to Phoenix Raceway next week. Meanwhile, we've got 111 laps.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go races, boys.
On back, took the wave around, put a lot of cars on the lead lap, 16 strong as we go back under the green flag with 111 laps to go. Ryan
Blaney out front.
Launch in the restart area for Blaney, but a successful launch as he quickly pulls away and soon sole possession of the number one spot. Byron will tuck in on his back bumper second. Chastain.
The top four. Briscoe, Denny, Blaney, Larson.
By virtue of some strong efforts today by the pit crew and himself as the driver, they're up to the number 4 spot.
Overcame a spin down in turn 2 not all that long ago. Spot his way back. He rides in the 4th spot. Todd Gilliland going to the inside for 5th.
William Byron right now 25 points outside of the championship 4.
Frank's Hot Honey is the new thing. Frank's Hot Honey? Never heard of that.
Turn 2 and down the back straightaway. Byron has had a fast car all afternoon. Blaney can say the same. Now they're going to go.
Byron tried to diamond turns 3 and 4 to try to straighten out the exit. Get a good run down the straightaway. Blaney was up to the challenge.
William Byron doing a little bit of experimentation.
What's the point standings? Larson +7, Bell -7. Larson +6, Bell -6.
Length over Byron in second. Ross
Bell is running in 12th. Larson running in 10th.
Tight in front.
Bell needs to catch Larson.
Although about a car length now for Blaney, as William Byron continues to try and find a line that works a little better. I think last time around he found one that did.
He did as the front 5.
Please give me an old-fashioned Southern drawl that's slow enough to understand.
Custer's had a great day today. He's in the number 6 position.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing out there? Look at SVG.
It's up to about 2 car lengths.
SVG in 10th. Top 10 for SVG. Where's my 88s again? Are you still here? Y'all still awake? It's the middle of the night over there.
Chase Elliott, all among a lot of lap traffic.
It's about midnight, isn't it, Hayden?
The Texas A&M colors here this afternoon.
Or 3 in the morning, something like that.
He's got a good run going, and he's got a rear view mirror full of a couple of lap machines.
And the inside is Austin Dillon. Outside was Ricky Stenhouse Jr. They'll settle things down just a bit.
7 a.m.
Cars sprinkled in and amongst the speed lap cars.
Happy Monday morning, everybody over there.
Yeah, as you line up for restart, the wave around cars go behind all of the regular position cars. So the lead cars will line up, the lap down cars will line up, and then the wave around cars get to come behind them.
Oh, Hocevar again.
Number 1 was off the pace here on the front straightaway.
Hocevar under caution again. Hocevar spin.
Around goes Carson Hocevar, trying to pull that car away after the solo spin, but we do go under the caution flag for the 9th time here this afternoon with 102 laps to go. Ryan Blaney, William Byron, Ross Chastain, we were talking about those lap cars a moment ago. Now for the restart, we'll kind of filter those lap cars out of line and all the drivers that took the wave around a few laps back will be able to start or restart ahead of them.
With 101 laps to go in the Xfinity 500, and Ryan Blaney up front.
Kyle Larson.
All right, another caution. We're caution number 9. I should have went with my first pick. I said 10 cautions, but I guess I was wrong. I love clam and scallops. Absolutely love lobster rolls, hot honey seafood rolls. Man, Coop Cooper's getting all hungry up in the chat here. So Hocevar goes around for the second time today. He's not having a good day in that red, white, and blue Chevrolet. So we'll see what happens here. Did anybody bump him? Oh, it was Suarez. Suarez gave him a little and then clipped him again, and off went around Hocevar. So Suarez did it there. Who did I pick today? I picked Ryan Blaney, and I picked him back on Wednesday or Thursday night when I did the vlog, and I released it on Fridays. We released a paint scheme and race weekend video. Oh, here comes some drivers. Logano, Bell popped in there right before Logano went into the pits, so we got pit stops here. Bell, Logano is in.
And a handful of lead lap cars, including a couple of playoff drivers. Christopher Bell, Joey Logano on the pit lane. You got Ty Gibbs, you got Kyle Busch, Tyler Reddick. All 5 of those drivers in a nice line as they make their stops in front of Chris Wilner.
Christopher Bell comes to a stop for the attention of the crew. It's going to be a routine 4-tire change and Sunoco fuel. Adam Stevens saying, I think we have the adjustment that should help you through the center. Maybe inside air pressure. He's down and away. A solid pit stop for Christopher Bell, Steve Post.
Joey Logano is in 4 tires. Sunoco racing fuel on this one. The tire is much better on this run. Down and away. Joey Logano gets his pit service, Wendy.
Nobody pitting on my end of pit road, but I'll tell you, Kyle Larson just came over the radio for an update from crew chief Cliff Daniels. He wanted to know what position they were in. Cliff explained to him he was P9. He said, I know it doesn't look like it right now, but...
What's your thoughts on Suarez to Spire?
Which I believe at this
Probably do as good as he did at Spire, probably.
First off the pit lane, Joey Logano, Ty Gibbs,
Just sponsored.
Tyler Reddick, all coming off the pit road, but we'll restart toward the tail
Xfinity
end
sponsoring the Sunday Cup race.
Xfinity
sponsoring the Sunday Cup race, yeah.
Then William
Xfinity
Byron,
500 is called.
Josh Berry and Todd Gilliland within 100 laps to go, 99 to run. From Martinsville Speedway, this is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
What's the deal? People leaving left and right here. What's going on? All right, so we got 400 laps to go. No, we got 402 laps complete, 500 total. Running late, CeeLo, but I'm here now, brother. Thank you so much for being here, Scotty. Thanks so much. What's the caution count now? 9. 9 caution laps, 9 cautions, 6 lead changes, 70 caution laps. There is that. 9 cautions, 6 lead changes, 71 caution laps here today. Another caution, 77 wrecks, less slowing down in the front stretch. Actually, Suarez, he slowed down on the front stretch, and Suarez nailed the back of him. Bumped him a little bit, and then going into the turn, pumped him again. So Pickle Car has done great today. Todd Gillen looking pretty good. He's in P5. Josh Berry in P4. Ross Chastain in P2. Ryan Blaney in P1 here too. So I picked 10. We got at least one more coming. I originally said 9, but then I went, heck it, let's go to 6. So I was way wrong. I got some great beef sticks at the store the other day. Joyce says, how many cautions? I had said 6. A lot of y'all said high too as well. A lot of y'all went high. But Hocevar does his second caution of the night. No Joey or Denny, please. Let's go see Bell. Well, Denny is out. He blew an engine. He's done for the night. You don't have to worry about that. Briscoe, done for the night. 2 Toyotas. 3 Toyotas actually out. Riley Herbst is out as well. So 3 Toyotas make it a little issue here. So we'll see what happens.
Find yourself an advantage. 2 drivers that have been at the front of the field the most this afternoon, currently lined up first and second, both need to win to have a shot at a championship next week. William Byron has led 260 laps. Will restart to the outside.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Turn number 4, slow pace into the restart zone. At the exit of the restart zone,
Blaney.
Back to turn 1.
That slow pace, that Rabbit restart has served him well this afternoon, and will do so again. Blaney away with the lead out the back straightaway. In line second is Byron. Ross Chastain third.
You've got Todd Gilliland to the outside of Josh Berry for the number 4 spot.
Lady. Wow, something going on with Toyota. I don't know what's going on with Toyota, but
Side by side.
what happened?
Todd Gilliland.
Okay.
4 and 5. Right behind them, Cole Custer.
Reese has been hovering in the top 10 for much.
Oh, I know,
Just
Wade.
outside of the top 5 right now. In the 6th spot has Cole Custer to his inside for that position.
Behind them comes the Kyle Larson machine. Not far behind is Austin Cindric. Front of the pack, front 2 trying to break away. It's Blaney and Byron.
They continue to play bumper cars mid-pack back there. Larson's in it. Everybody gets away for the most part. A driver well off the pace is Eric Jones.
Eric Jones again.
We stay under the green flag. Eric Jones has significant damage to the right front corner of the Dollar Tree Toyota for Legacy Motor Club. That right front is pointed towards the grandstand, and he's got a long way to go to try to get back behind the wall with the leaders coming back to him.
Charging down the front straightaway into turn number 1. And Eric Jones is...
Eric Jones going to get off the track there. We got 90 laps to go. 92 laps to go. Sorry.
2 laps ago when Cole Custer got into Ryan Preece, racing for about the 7th spot. They both checked up. Everybody behind him checked up. And unfortunately, Eric Jones got the worst end of the deal. He will pull to the NASCAR Cup Series garage at the end of the back straightaway as the leaders continue under the green flag.
Blaney the leader here. And then Byron. Who's got more friends here? Willie B or Byron? Let me see. Let me see them.
Todd Gilliland, floor length in hand.
Who's got more friends here?
In a fast closing Chase Elliott.
Who's got more friends, Byron or Blaney? Or Blaney? Who you got? Let me see. Who's more of a favorite here?
Behind him, Kyle Larson goes to the inside of Cole Custer. Larson gets a nose out in front of Custer. This is the ongoing fight for the number 8 spot. That is still very much up for grabs.
Custer on the outside lane, having difficulty keeping pace, and he will now give up that spot. Further ahead.
Bunch of 12s, bunch of 24s. I saw Jones eating dinner last night, and guess what? Hawaiian rolls. Hey, another Toyota. Another Toyota falling apart here.
Pretty simple. He's got to surge forward. He's got to pace all 5 of the cars in front of him. He's got to win the race. We'll see if he's got car on him.
The only thing we know for sure is he's only got 87 laps in which to do it. Todd, are we done with pit stops given the fact that we don't know if there will be another
I guess Hendrick, because I'm a Chase Elliott fan.
To the checker at this point. We're in a run here with 87 laps to go, and we're only 11 laps into this. That would be 98 laps. We've done that on tires.
Looking at the
Trying to get to 500 likes to finish the stream. Can you get us to 500 likes to finish this stream? Let's go, y'all.
Then 11 points separate Kyle Larson, who is 4.
What is happening to the Yodas? I don't know, but I'm afraid for Christopher Bell for sure.
Larson, Christopher Bell, currently running in the top half of the field in the 14th position, so deep in the field, but on the lead lap for Christopher Bell. Larson a little further up in position number 8. There comes Larson, wanting more off of turn 2 on Todd Gilliland.
And he's going to get it. Surge underneath Todd Gilliland.
Why can't the Cowboys ever beat the frickin' Broncos? That's not good.
So lap or 2 to go. It's the number 5 automobiles now. But
the Broncos defense is really good. I was worried.
It's about 12 car lengths that Chase Elliott's going to have to make up on Varia. However, Chase Elliott's car seems to be handling exceptionally well at this point in the race. Not just Josh Berry, but Elliott's got at least a half a
Now Larson plus 11, Christopher Bell minus 11.
To at least try to fight for a chance to run for a championship next week.
All by himself right now in position number 5, a little more than half the straightaway as we have a car off the pace. Little contact off of turn 2 with Christopher Bell and Ty Gibbs. Teammates getting into each other just outside of the top 10. Gibbs will fall into line after losing a couple of spots behind Tyler Reddick. That is for about the 15th position on the racetrack as they are really strung out. At
so plus 10 Larson, Bell minus 10.
and trying to fend off Kyle Busch. That is a battle for 8th. Busch closing to within a car length off of turn 4, and just behind them, Joey Logano coming to life, picking up the spot on Cole Custer. Those battles go back to 1.
And turn number 1, they go. The Gilliland machine.
Make sure you're tapping those hearts, y'all. Help us out. Try to get to 500 likes and tap those hearts. Christopher Bell currently 12th. He needs to move.
This time,
Running out of time.
Blaney's car continues to get better the longer we go, Dave.
It surely does. He continues to pull.
Not exciting at all.
But just a car length here and there. The lead is about 3, maybe 4 in turn 4.
Byron fading just a bit, 4 or 5 car lengths, equates to 0.6 of a second on the speedway. Then it's another 0.8 back to Ross Chastain in 3rd. Josh,
my dark horse, Ross Chastain.
No pressure among the top 5. You can say the same for 6th place running.
Blaney with over a half a second lead.
7th, best battle for 8th, Todd Gilliland.
With Ryan Blaney being the race leader, should he go on and win to advance to the championship 4, then it would come down to the points. Right now, as they run, Kyle Larson is 9.
Watching paint dry. Tell me about it.
Bell, that's how we stand right now. Bell has been mired back in some heavy traffic here in this run. Kyle Larson, well, not a great scenario for Larson at the moment.
I've been an Elliott fan for lots of years, but I am Ford at heart. David Pearson, Bill Elliott, now Chase Elliott.
Basically, at this
Blaney, my Ford driver.
Just knows he has to outrun Christopher Bell, and he's locked in. As we talked about, with where the stage.
Let's go, Ross.
I think it's 5 positions.
Let me see those watermelons.
Kyle Larson just needs to keep focus forward. Keep that 20 car behind.
Christopher Bell buried in some traffic behind Joey.
Let me see those watermelons.
Cindric, Cole Custer, Tyler Reddick behind him. Remember, he came.
My dark horse finally made it to the back of the top 10. Where's my rowdy friends?
So we'll keep
an eye on Christopher
Bell as he tries to race his way into the top 10, but a long way to go to close in and perhaps pass. And then
where's my rowdy friends? Y'all still awake out there?
Cut out for him.
Where's my rowdy friends?
5 laps of this event. But right now, it is Ryan Blaney at the front of the field. In fact, let's check in his pit stall with Wendy Venturini.
Well, earlier before this last caution, Ryan Blaney had to work his way through traffic and dirty air. You could hear it in his voice. He was starting to lose a little bit of patience. In fact, he said, I have 0 patience for these guys right now. He has everything on the line. He knows.
Think there might be a post-race fight? No, I don't think so. There hasn't really been that much like bigging and banging. Even during the pre-race, they said these guys are too professional to do that.
Bro, Jonathan Nascar, his crew chief, is keeping him calm, keeping his side.
We don't care.
3 laps to go.
He's your dark horse, Rowdy.
Andy, you talk about Ryan Blaney keeping his tires at bay, and that's what William Byron is focusing on. Ryan Blaney's tires, and he just did right.
This commercial again.
Keep the pressure on him. Keep the pressure on him. Now they've lost.
That's pretty good.
A little bit on William Byron's car, but they are going to try to keep the pressure on him. It's getting a lap traffic and see if they can do anything with it right now.
Mommy,
the largest
I love it. I think Ross Jason will win. You think, Terhouse?
In terms of this race car, just wants to see how the balance of this run, 71 more laps play out.
As they continue to watch this take place, the leaders are going to catch the tail end of the field again. That's almost a gimme here at the Martinsville Speedway. So while we have this opportunity,
trying to get to 500 likes. 500 likes. Help us out. Sub it up to 42,250. We're trying to get to 250.
Ryan Blaney is the race leader with 70 laps to go and has 0.7 of a second over William Byron in second.
70 to go.
Chase Elliott round out the front 5. Ryan Priest
is he too far back? Chastain's in 3rd.
Todd Gilliland, 9th. Kyle Busch, and 10th is Joey Logano.
Christopher Bell is 11th. Austin Cindric is 12th, and Cole Custer 13th. 14th is Tyler Reddick. 15th on the racetrack is the car of Ty Gibbs. Shane Van Gisbergen goes 16th. 17th, and the last car on the lead lap is Austin Dillon. Brad Keselowski 1 lap down in 18th. Then you got Daniel Suarez.
Why does it say 2 laps down?
20th. Justin Haley runs in the 21st spot. Michael McDowell is 22nd. Alex Bowman 23rd. 24th is John Hunter Nemechek. Ty Dillon is 25th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is in the 26th position. 27th is Zane Smith. AJ Allmendinger 28th. Chris Buescher 29th. And Carson Hocevar 30th.
Noah Gregson is 31st. Casey Mears is 32nd. Cody Ware goes 33rd. He's the last car still running. Off the racetrack in 34th, Eric Jones. Out of the race in 35th is Denny Hamlin. Out in 36th is Riley Herbst. Out in 37th is Chase Briscoe. Now,
I said 30th for Denny.
Briscoe and Riley Herbst all drive the Toyotas.
I know CeeLo, I have it on TV. It's a boring race. It is.
Keep an
Snooze
eye
fest.
on the race leaders in turn 3 and closing in on some lap traffic. Casey Mears about to go an additional lap down, and then about a half a dozen or so cars just in front of race leader Ryan Blaney, who still maintains 0.8 of a second on William Byron as they race up the back straightaway.
Casey Mears gives way on the outside, allows
As far as the best looking car today, I think it too. I like that bald eagle on the hood.
bumper of the Casey Mears car.
It's about how and where you catch the lap traffic. Let's see what Byron can do. He's got Casey Mears in a good spot. That is dive bombing into turn 1.
Guides to the low line. Mears gets you plenty of room. Down the back straightaway, he'll race. William Byron trailing now Ryan Blaney by about 6, maybe 7 car lengths as they work the lap off.
So your Byron knows he needs to close in and make the pass and win this race to have a shot at a championship next week. Currently 28 points out on the playoff grid. Second on the racetrack after leading 260 laps earlier this afternoon. We are getting
Blaney, 160 laps led for Blaney. 160 laps led. Ninth place is 9 seconds off the lead and has no chance unless there's a caution. Chris B says, man, oh man, this is going to be interesting. Ninth place is 9 seconds off. There's a caution. It's over. Kyle Busch in 9th. Logano in 10th. Larson in plus 10. Christopher Bell minus 10. If Bell cannot climb and catch Larson, Larson in 7th. Bell in 12th now. 12th for Bell, 7th and Larson. There's your difference in who's in and who's out. But it could be Blaney. You'd have 2 Toyotas, a Ford, and a Chevrolet going for that championship 4 next week. Al Larson hanging tight right now. Do you think Busch should quit? Nah, he's not going to quit. Contract. He's getting paid, man. Do you think Busch should quit? No. Yes, 11 is locked in, dog. That's right. Denny's locked in. Chase Briscoe's locked in. Thankfully, they are both DNFs here tonight. But someone did come up with a good question, like, could they were trying something on those 2 cars today to see if it would work, and it failed, so they know. So let's listen to Ryan Blaney here. Let's listen into him. And let's see here. Let's listen in to Blaney as he's the leader. Listen in.
All the way. Back in your rhythm.
Blaney, Byron, Chastain, Barry, Elliott, top 5. You hate Ryan Blaney, so go Willie B. Willie B just followed along Blaney here. And Chastain not too far back after that. Test engines. Good possibility, Kelly. When you have one car leading this many laps in one race and you can't pass, that makes for a boring race. That fans don't want to see that. Bad.
Keep your rhythm here.
Keep it going. Trying to get to 500 likes. Subscribe to the channel, y'all. Trying to get to 42,250. 4 more subs. 4 more subs. Help us out.
It's going to be a tough pass.
And RCR's constantly been getting worse. Chris B says. "54 laps to go for Blaney."
Now center front of me.
That's it. Off of turn number 4, about a car length and a half now as they hit the start-finish line. Ryan Blaney, William Byron, more traffic off of turn number 2 as they close in on that Bowman car.
Ryan Blaney right up on the back bumper of the Bowman machine now as they race down the back stretch into turn 3. They'll look to the inside, but Bowman is right on the bottom.
Bowman's car not handling all that well today, so it makes it a little more tricky for Blaney to figure
I
out.
need Larson to win at Phoenix so I don't have to give away a jersey.
It's war zone. For one to get alongside. We'll complete the pass at the exit of turn number 2. Now we'll see what
Gibbs 3 Super Bowls. Yes, he's trying things.
Back off of turn number 4, 51 laps to go, and there's no lap traffic between the top two. Blaney and Byron.
Byron, get the fishing poles out.
Since William Byron has been in the last 25 or 30 laps, they will close in now on the lap machine of Carson Hocevar in turn 4.
Hocevar has had a couple of spins today to bring us under 2 of the 9 caution flags.
Whatever they used, it didn't work.
One.
Whatever they used, it didn't work.
Right behind him.
Right there, looking at the inside. That's a low line now. Hocevar is going to dive to the bottom and give way. Let the leaders have their day. Hocevar pulls over. Both leaders pull by.
With 49 laps to go and Ryan Blaney leading. That's
17-7.
In by 10 as they run over Christopher Bell, although this one far from over, especially if William Byron can close in and take the lead, because right now Byron is 28 points.
Papa's boy has a better ride than Kyle. How surprising.
Grid with 48 to run this time by.
Checking the other cars that could get in or out on points right now. Larson is in by 10 points over Christopher Bell. Chris Wilner, who's having his struggles.
10 points.
Trying to find his 3rd championship.
NASCAR going to throw a caution? I'm sure they will. Don't be shocked, Leo, if the 12 and the 24 race each other too hard and take each other out for the win. We'll see.
Each other. Well, we hope as the 5 begins to, Kyle Larson begins to burn his tires up, and they start to come back to us. Tap Boyd, the spotter, who's been instructing him every lap of where the leaders are, said you were the fastest car on the racetrack about 2 laps ago. So no give up at Christopher Bell, who of course was a part of a wild, chaotic finish last year. That saw him bounce from the championship 4. He is eyes forward, still not giving up, but has a lot more work to do running in that 12.
Colts are going to annihilate the Steelers.
As the leaders are nose to tail up the backstretch.
William Byron giving it everything he's got and a little bit more has pulled in. He is right on the back bumper of Ryan Blaney's 4.
With a host of lap cars straight ahead yet again, and that's part of racing at Martinsville. Rarely are you not in traffic. The leaders work their way off turn 2.
Ty Dillon, the lap car. We'll see what he does as the leaders close in on the back straightaway. Blaney with a rear view mirror full of William Byron for the lead.
Michael McDowell, Austin Dillon, Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
Does anyone else think NASCAR is not announcing the new point system for next year? Oh, Willie B! He just dive bombed Ryan Blaney. Wow. Willie B just dive bombed him.
He's going to have to run.
Wow. Look at Willie B.
To regain the composure. Still heavy lap traffic on the horizon. William Byron back at the front of the field.
William Byron running for his.
Look at that. We see those 24s.
Probably got a bump and run coming in return.
Bump and a run. Playing dirty.
Into the championship 4 as the.
Wow, I bet Blaney's not happy.
He finds him 54 points out in 7th. He's going to need the lead.
Now Byron in, Blaney out.
It's going to be tough.
Larson still plus 10.
For new race leader, William Byron.
There is a host of cars there. Michael McDowell is there. Austin.
Yeah, this is going to be good right here. Uh-oh, payback. Yep, you will come. You get your bottom dollar, it's going to happen. And
that black traffic path as he makes his
and who just said that they would battle for the lead and they would take each other out?
Side lane, leaders to the bottom or leader. William Byron able to make the pass.
It was Ernest. Billy Vole says, do you think NASCAR is hiding the point system until the championship because they don't want to admit that they were wrong? New fan of this race and so much to learn. Been a wild ride. Go SVG. Good to see you. High on. Hey.
He has, and he's finally clearing Michael McDowell. Drives for Spire Motors.
He probably isn't, but Blaney would do the same to. Yeah, he would. He would.
William Byron drives for Hendrick Motorsports in turn 3.
Will dive to the inside of Chris Busher Ford. Busher gives way. He drifts up to the outside. Comes Blaney closing in again.
Ryan gonna drop the hammer.
The race leader to the inside for William Byron. Blaney back within a car length with Austin Dillon ahead.
Blaney pedaling hard, trying to eat up the deficit.
3 more subs, y'all. 3 more subs of 42,250. Help us out.
To go, challenge and change for the number 3 spot. Ryan Freese past Ross Chastain. He'll get away as the leaders head for the backstretch.
93.7, great afternoon here at Martinsville. Leaders down the back straightaway. Turn number 3, William Byron closing in on the left.
Listen to Jeff Burton on the broadcast. I can see why Jeff Burton wrecks someone almost every week. His dad taught him to be a wrecking ball. And what are they on, Peacock?
Find a way to pick his way through this minefield of lap traffic.
I still need to see that. Sam Mayer and Jeff Burton.
Finish line. Byron will go to the inside of Austin Dillon. Gets the whole shot there. Ryan Blaney's got to get up there and get his nose alongside.
Blaney trying to follow him.
It's going to get messy. Blaney's going to hit him, too.
And it's still Byron by left center car lane.
Oh, him and Austin Dillon got a little bit there.
Not as easy for Ryan Blaney to go to the inside and make the pass. That allows Byron to pull away by a car length.
He would just race Byron hard. He won't wreck Byron. I don't think he will. He'll bump him like Byron did.
Justin Haley and then the Daniel Suarez machine.
He can't get there, though.
Doesn't really let the leader go by. He's going to stay in front of William Byron. This time in turn 1, Haley again goes topside.
Who's the next Ford in line to hold him up? Says Justin Haley. Let's see where Haley is. Brad Keselowski's in 18th. Is the next Ford to hold up Willie B.
For next week, as does Ryan Blaney in the 2nd spot. There's a car length between them off turn 2.
You know, I'm a Chase Elliott fan. I think William Byron deserves this today. He's led the most laps.
With a great deal more.
Get ready for the brawl.
Ryan Blaney still has yet to clear the Justin Haley Spire Motorsports car. Finally in turn 1.
31 laps to go, y'all.
That machine and now has himself.
Trying to get to 500. If you haven't hit that like for us, please do. 500 likes. Help us out.
Break away now. Doing a job in the lap traffic that Ryan Blaney can do right now. William Byron beginning to pull away.
30 laps to go in the Xfinity 500 at Martinsville Speedway. The championship for berth on the line for William Byron, the race leader. 2nd place running, Ryan Blaney also needs to win this race to have a shot at the title next week. They have been at the front more than anybody else today. Byron just led his 275th lap. Ryan Blaney has been at the point for 177. They're up the back straightaway.
They have been without question the dominant cars this afternoon and early evening. And now they decide who's going to race for a championship. Byron bypasses the Cole Custer machine. Blaney now pulls in to try and do the same.
He's got to get to the inside of Custer in turn 1. Cole will give him plenty of racing room there.
He will bypass Custer, but he's still got some open ground between himself and Byron. William Byron has opened up 3, maybe 4 car lengths. Byron pulling in on the AJ. Allmendinger out of the lead.
Allmendinger will be the next car to go a lap down, and then once Byron clears AJ, which he will in turn number 1, has a little bit of breathing room between him.
Almost there. 39 likes to go. Help us out. The 500.
So far for William Byron. When they got into that pack of slower machines, Blaney was right on his back bumper as they exit that pack.
NASCAR should be circus for WWE fans.
78th lap of the race. He's now led more.
You know there's a piece of rubber on the track just waiting to be caution flagged. You're right. I bet.
Or he can catch the Bubba Wallace machine. Although Bubba's rushing up Brad Keselowski right in front of the leader.
Watch out, Bubba.
A little bit of contact between those 2 cars, Keselowski and Wallace, and then about a second or so back to the race leader, William Byron.
Byron has got about a 5 car length deficit, maybe 6 before he can reel that in. Equal gap now back to the 2nd place machine, Ryan Blaney.
And then a big gap back to the 3rd place runner, and that's Ryan Freese, who is in that log jam of lap cars.
If Willie B wins this, I'm going to have 3 of the final 4 guests.
2 now the lap cars are side by side.
Larson just needs to hang tight here.
He's opened up the low groove. He'll drive to the inside on Brad Keselowski.
Yeah, this could be concerning for race leader William Byron, although he has built an 0.8 of a second lead.
Thank you guys for the subs. We appreciate you. Thank you guys. Keep it rolling.
In front of him.
And a little bit of a
We're 31 to go from 500 likes. 500 likes. Help us out.
rolling.
The question is, does Bad Brad hold back Willie B?
Dave just
He doesn't.
Bush and Tyler Reddick and Austin Cindric
Thought he would for Blaney, but he didn't.
bull right now. He's having to get every position he's can. He's
22 to go.
championship 4 behind Kyle Larson, doing all he can, Dave, to try to get more position.
See that are at a lengthy list of drivers that know they've got one option and one option only, and it's to go to the front and try and win this race. Right now, the lead continues to belong to William Byron.
Christopher Bell would have to pass Kyle Larson and then gain a couple of spots. Larson currently 7th. Bell is currently
Chevy, do something. Y'all been shut out.
behind the race leader, William Byron.
Willie B.
Down to the line to complete another lap. More lap traffic ahead.
He's just got to get around Ryan Priest.
That lap traffic, Dave, not slowing him down much.
And 20 laps is going to seem like an eternity to William Byron. He makes his way. See Casey Mears automobile and will close in on Bubba Wallace.
This is your last chance.
Up and past Casey Mears. Again, Blaney, next car he sees is the current race leader, William Byron, who still has trouble on the horizon.
William Byron is going to
21 likes to go to 500. Help us out, y'all. 21 likes.
lead first and second. Remains about 6, maybe 7 car lengths.
Ryan Blaney in that second spot, now 0.9 of a second behind William Byron, losing a little bit of ground as there's trouble in turn 4.
Oh, Hocevar again.
It is Carson Hocevar.
What's the deal with Hocevar?
We go under the caution flag for the 10th.
Oh, boy.
Laps to go.
Todd, what are you doing here?
Oh.
Put 4 tires on this car. We're far enough into this run. This run was 80 laps. Yeah, 4 tires. We're going to battle this one out for a short run.
Wendy Venturini, what are they saying in the Ryan Blaney pit?
Just a moment ago, about 2 laps ago, Ryan Blaney
Oh, boy.
video and said, I have no rears left. So could have been a sitting duck until this caution came out. They are discussing right now. Ryan
Blaney
is discussing with Jonathan Hassler what's going to happen here, but I can't imagine they won't take those tires.
Be another lap or so before pit road is open as the car captures the field off of turn 2 and up the back straightaway as Carson Hocevar has
My goodness. Hocevar for the 3rd time tonight
to go. This time by
thinks he's on NASCAR 25, causing a caution.
for the lead. Blaney losing.
F. Willie B. Let's go, Bell. Now, Christopher Bell, do you take 2 tires?
Both needing as
Do you take 2 tires
to have a shot at the
to get out front and get in front of Larson? That's the question.
Get ready to have another example of why.
Do you take 2 tires or 4 if you're Christopher Bell?
Does their line share out on
Everyone takes 4, but does Christopher Bell take 2 to get up front here?
Pit road is open now. The field exits turn number
Let's see what happens here.
car. Ryan
Kelly says 2. Natman says I'm taking 4.
We're about to figure out who is going to get the
And it's just Willie B, Ryan Blaney.
Indeed, they do. Blaney's going to shove William Byron onto pit road. You got Ryan Priest and the rest of the lead lap cars in. Let's go.
Here we go.
Blaney stop.
It was code blue.
All the leaders are in. Let's watch Christopher Bell and Larson.
It's going to be 4 tires and snow fuel for Ryan Blaney.
Larson, 2 right sides are done. Left sides are done. Now let's see what Christopher Bell does. Right sides.
Down the front straightaway.
And 4 tires and fuel for Bell as well. 4 tires and fuel for Willie B and Ryan Blaney. Willie B, Blaney. Chase, Ty Dillon,
For Christopher Bell, completed
Chastain. Blaney took 2 tires. Uh-oh.
just freed up here on
Blaney took 2 tires.
They did so there. Also in was Todd Gilliam.
Uh-oh. This is going to be interesting.
Tight race car. So
This is going to be interesting.
pit lane over Ryan Blaney, Ross Chastain, Chase Elliott.
Why would Ryan Blaney take 2? He had plenty of time to get 4 on. This Blaney, no, it says 2. It shows 2. Well, it showed 2 on the TV screen, so I don't know. You said he took 4? Okay. We'll see how 2 only for Gregor. 4. Blaney took 4. Okay. For the TV screen saw 2, but I thought I saw 4 as well. But 2 and no gain. No way. TV is wrong. Okay. 2 is a death sentence. Lots saying 4 here. All right. So we got. This is it, y'all. This is it. Let's see where Christopher Bell came out after this is over. If the pit stops reset itself here. Let's see what happens. You got Willie B, Ryan Blaney. Does Ross Chastain sit back and watch these two battle it out, wreck themselves, and take the lead? There's Chase Elliott there in 4th. Man, oh man. Larson in 5th. Christopher Bell is the loser here. He's in 11th place. He just hasn't had anything all day. All weekend. He has not been fast. So this is going to be interesting. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button for us. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you guys so much. We're trying to get to 42,260. And we're 14 away from 500 likes. Finish the stream with 500 likes. I will appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the love here today. We appreciate you being here. It's been interesting. It's been interesting weekend. Lots of baseball coming up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then next week, the last hit. And we'll be giving some stuff away as well next weekend. So be ready for that too. This is going to be a Phoenix 2023 Trucks. Again, isn't it? 2024 Nashville? Possibly. So who are the 2 drivers to advance Sealer? Right now, it is Denny Hamlin and Chase Briscoe. Right now, if Will B wins this race, he'll be in, and Larson will be in. So Larson at +10, Christopher Bell at -10.
That would change everything if he were to take the lead right now.
You're welcome, everybody. We've had fun with you guys today. Long race. 4 hours we've been sitting here with y'all.
William Byron,
long race.
Blaney, the front row, and Chase Elliott, who will line up second topside in the 4th spot.
I'm going to go twisted toe on this. On the go restart. Byron and Blaney go up the track. The 1 and the 9 pass them both.
And with tire pressures blowing up, I'm going to get to this one too. Launching in the restart zone's harder because the tires don't make as much grip.
Been fun, y'all.
Your driver's going to have to manage this restart.
Now, the restart zone is a box where the race leader, in this case, William.
Here we go.
Here we go. Green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
They're in the zone, and Byron's on the gas. Ryan Blaney will match him. Chase Elliott stays right there.
Oh.
To go, wheel to wheel.
Byron gets the lead. 24s. Byron with the lead. Chastain right there, too.
Staying in 3rd, Elliott shuffled back.
The worst of the year. I think so, too, Lisa. Probably our worst numbers of the year, too.
The contact just out of the top 5 with Todd Gilliland. They're okay as the leaders.
Single file, 1 through 4 already.
Has opened up about a car length advantage over Blaney. Another car length to Chastain. 1.5 back to Chase Elliott.
9 laps to go this time by in the inside.
9 laps to go here.
William Byron trying to race his.
You ready for another caution?
For his lead, a car length and a half.
Right on the bottom.
1 to go to 500. Thank you, guys.
Retaining wall midway on the back straightaway. That 1.5 car length.
Here we go.
Turn 3.
Willie B is so long.
Points for Kyle Larson over Christopher Bell for the final spot.
Larson +7, Bell's -7.
By race leader William Byron.
William Byron running for his championship life.
All right, he's got him around now. It's -7.
Between himself and Blaney.
Bell needs to get past Priest and Larson.
Blaney still giving it all he's got, but he's beginning to lose touch with the back bumper of William Byron.
Oh, recycle, man. We're glad you're here, buddy.
Muscle to run with William Byron right now. In fact, he may be falling back into the clutches of Ross Chastain. He's running in 3rd.
Chastain in 3rd, Elliott a distant 4th. They are all losing ground to race leader William Byron, who has opened up a half-second advantage at the front of the field.
Is there going to be another caution?
6 to go.
6 to go?
5 position. Looks like he will not be able to challenge for the win this afternoon. At the front, William Byron continues to show the way.
Thanks for the subs.
Larson doing all he needs to do to try
Willie
to
B.
championship for
Half a second lead. Does Blaney catch him?
The back straight away. Last opportunities now for Ryan Blaney to try and pull a rabbit out of the hat. Chastain is falling back off Blaney's back bumper. Now will be
Man, Willie B is blowing it away here, y'all.
Between the top two.
299 laps led for Willie B today.
Between William Byron and Ryan Blaney.
Byron not expanding the lead, but Blaney is not closing in. At least not as quickly as he needs to be right now. It's still Byron.
Elliott trying to get around Chastain.
To go. William Byron in his red, white, and blue Cincinnati Chevrolet.
3 laps to go.
3.5.
Well, this is BS.
Byron just needs to flip that mirror down.
Willie B +7 for Larson, -7 for Bell.
3 car lengths between himself and Blaney.
What's going to happen here?
Elliott moves. Ross Chastain.
Now Chase past the one.
Chastain the 4th.
Bell's got to get moving here. I don't think it's going to happen. Willie B is going to the playoffs, everybody. FBI investigation for boring. Exactly, RB. Here we go. Willie B. White flag for Willie B. Ryan Blaney is not going to catch him.
For a championship.
Wow. I can't believe this. Down the back stretch for Willie B. Slowing into turns 3 into 4. Willie B, welcome to the playoffs. Larson, Willie B, Hamlin, Briscoe. I picked 3 of the 4, y'all. Go.
And we'll transfer
Willie B with the win.
next week at the Phoenix race.
Wow. Willie B, you see those 24s.
Let's go to pit road.
William Byron, the crew celebrating with him. Rudy Fugle having some words with his driver, having some words with his
Wow.
the team president down here celebrating with this one. Oh my gosh, high fives and hugs all the way around here as they are going on to Phoenix. And what a performance, what a run here. Rudy, congratulations. You can breathe now. This very emotions your thoughts right now.
Yeah, I'm freaking proud of this team. Proud of William. Proud of this whole team. You never know. There's so much that's happened this round. We've had cars that are, first and second place cars, and we never quit. We came up here with a really good
Cincinnati.
So, man, I can't wait to get to Phoenix, but I'm just so proud of this team.
So proud of this team, and boy, he's right. This route is not gone the way they wanted to go today.
The championship 4 in 2025. It's going to be Joe Gibbs Racing versus Hendrick Motorsports. Denny Hamlin, Chase Briscoe from Joe Gibbs Racing, William Byron, and Kyle Larson gets in by 7 points. Is the championship 4, but it's William Byron who's celebrating the win today from fueling your favorite NASCAR teams.
I officially quit watching NASCAR.
To help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco Performance.
Oh boy, y'all. See if there's anything on that. See if there's anything on Willie B here. Willie B wins, y'all. Willie B wins the championship, wins the race, and he gets in the race next week. It's Hendrick Motorsports versus Joe Gibbs Racing. 11s, 19s, 24s, and the 5s. There we go. I picked 3 of the 4 at the beginning of the playoffs. All I was missing was Blaney here. I'll be pulling for Hamlin and Byron and the Briscoe for the championship in that order. 75% chance we have a first-time champion next week. Larson will not win the championship. I bet you $20. There you go, Ricky. Good. No Penske, TC says. So, man, Blaney, that last pit stop was everything. They had to get him out, and that #1 pit stall really helped out there as well. So, wow, crazy. So who's in the final 4? Just so I put it there. Denny, Chase Briscoe, Willie B, and Kyle Larson is going to be in the championship 4. Wow, oh wow. Crazy stuff, y'all. Crazy stuff.
Edward. William.
All right, so let's go through it, and we're going to call it a night. Thanks for the ones that hung out with us tonight. Thanks for getting us to 42,255. Really slow day. This is probably the slowest. I know it's a bit of a snooze fest race, but man, it's the slowest I think we've had a stretch in the playoffs. Really slow, but that's okay. It's on NBC. Understandable as well. So Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Our watch time was way higher than normally too, as well. So that was good. A lot of people stuck around and hung out with us too. But next week we'll be here next Sunday to finish it out, y'all. Last race of the season. It's going to be interesting to see these 4 drivers go at it, and hopefully, the progressive car stays together in one piece. But Willie B deserved this, y'all. 304 laps led today. 304 laps led. Only 3 teams can win championships in the last 15 years. Yeah. So let's go through the lineup here. Willie B 1, Ryan Blaney 2, Chase Elliott 3, Ross Chastain 4, Kyle Larson 5th, Ryan Preece 6th, 7th is Christopher Bell, 8th is Joey Logano, 9th is Todd Gilliland, 10th is Josh Berry, 11th is Tyler Reddick, 12th is Ty Gibbs, 13th is Kyle Busch, 14th is SBG, 15th is Austin Cindric, 16th Austin Dillon, 17th is Cole Custer, 18th Bubba Wallace, 19th Justin Haley, 20th Brad Keselowski. There was only 19 cars on the lead lap. Bubba finished in the top, in the last car on the lead lap. John Hunter Nemechek, Daniel Suarez, Alex Bowman in 23rd, Michael McDowell 24th, Zane Smith 25th, 26th is Ty Dillon, and let's see if they're listening here.
William Byron did the job. He's fans, and our Steve Post is there.
Let's listen.
And they are celebrating down here the win for William Byron. Absolutely. Ryan Patton down here, one of the crew members on this team. William, congratulations. Can you just put your words around your emotion right now after winning here today at Martinsville?
No, I can't really get my head around it yet, but just a really good job by this whole group. Everyone worked really hard coming here, and it's amazing what you can do. You know, you got to put your mind to it, and yeah, we just we had a good week of preparation, and Cincinnati and Chevrolet, Mr. Hendrick, and yeah, we're going to Phoenix. It's pretty awesome.
Describe the move, the opportunity you had when you got by Ryan Blaney down into turn number 1.
Yeah, we're 2 really evenly matched cars, and we race hard, but you know that's what you expect, right? But I just got to run, and you never know when those runs are going to come again because these cars are difficult to pass for the lead. So you just had to, you know, had to take advantage. I got inside of them there, and maybe just overcooked it a little bit. I don't know, but yeah, just kind of the nature of racing hard.
Late race caution. Can you describe the emotion of pulling off from pit road first? What these guys did on that last pit stop? Can you describe what that's like as a race car driver?
Yeah, it was unbelievable. We have a great group, and you know they work their tail off. So everyone does, but yeah, they just nailed the stop, right? You know, came out with the lead, and a lot of credit to our obviously qualifying effort as well. So just overall, really good.
Final question. Las Vegas. We all talked about that. Talladega. What's this mean now with the perspective of this round and how bad it was up until today?
Yeah, it was hell in a bottle. It was really hard. You know, these last couple weeks were a bit depressing and just trying to find new motivation, and been working on that. Got a great family, and just kind of resilience, pushing through, like I said.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hell in a bottle. Will they smash that bottle all over the...
All right, there you go, y'all. Willie B gets the clock. Jeff Gordon out there celebrating Mr. Hendrick as well. And let's finish this really quick here. Michael McDowell, 24th. Zane Smith, 25th. 26th is Ty Dillon. 27th is Ricky Stenhouse. 28th is AJ Allmendinger. 29th is Chris Buescher. 30th is Noah Gragson. 31st is Carson Hocevar. 32nd is Cody Ware. 33rd is Casey Mears. 34th is Eric Jones. 35th, Denny Hamlin. I said he finished 30th. Called that one. 36th is Riley Herbst. And Chase Briscoe finishes last. So there it is, y'all. We thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you. We do hope to see you back next week. All the love here tonight. And looking forward to Phoenix next Friday night for the trucks, Saturday night for the Xfinity, and Sunday afternoon for the Cup Series. So, and that'll be it, our season finale. I want to thank everybody for being here. I want to appreciate all the love here. 500 likes tonight. Pretty good views. We thank you so much, y'all, for everything you did. And that's it. I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for everything she does behind the scenes. all this season, y'all, from February to now. I'm up here with you guys on the weekends. She's doing everything. She is the gem that takes care of everybody while I'm here. So I love my Spain. Lovely wife Spain. Love you, baby. I want to thank my mods for moderating. I want to thank my members for their hard-earned money back to the channel. I want to thank you guys for watching. And another shout out to Tom. I'm not sure if we'll hear anything until next week, but Tom, we're praying for you. Hang in there. And Godspeed, my friend. Godspeed. So, Tom, love you, buddy. All right, let's go. I'm going to transfer you to our good friend Snowman Media. He's doing Colts versus Titans. Make sure you go over and give him a sub. And our championship is tomorrow, Matthew says. Awesome, man. Bronny says, see you next week in Arizona for the championship race. Prayers for Tom, and I'll catch you all next time. Have a good night, and take care. Bye, everyone. All right, y'all. Make sure you go there and give a sub to our good man Snowman Media. Give him a like as well. Tell him CeeLo said what's up. Congratulations, Willie B. Congratulations, Kyle Larson, to join Denny Hamlin and Chase Briscoe in the Championship 4. We'll see you next week for some NASCAR.